Do they
That
know what
obviously
airways
means
means?
love.
Man.
Yeah, do they even have an understanding of what either of those terms mean?
I think I explained it to them.
I was gonna say, did you explain it well?
Probably not.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. And it's funny, though.
But, after we left the restaurant, I also messaged Sisa on Discord. And I said, my mom, as soon as we left Johnny's, yep, it's a shame he's not her type. And then I just said, and then posted a GIF.
Well, you have to send the gift now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's one of our favorite GIFs. Hold on.
Man's gonna send the Jeff.
One of our favorite gifts. Do you mean the Think Gnome It's Friday gif?
No.
Oh. That's your favorite gift, Grayson.
That's a vibe.
Yeah, that GIF is a vibe.
And all Sisa said in response was, lol.
That sounds like Sisa.
Actually, it was haha, not lol. But still.
Same idea.
Same idea.
Lol.
Voltage.
Blue kind?
Voltage.
Bah.
What do you think, Armor?
Is it that purple kind that tastes like when you put all of the Skittles in your mouth at once?
No, you're all incorrect. It's the pink one. It's watermelon.
Damn.
Oh,
that was my second guess.
I hate that. I hate that flavor so much. I don't know why people
Is it
think
like
it's so good.
I haven't tried it. Is it like really like fake watermelon flavor?
Yeah.
I hate that, so I probably wouldn't like it either.
It literally tastes like I'm drinking plastic. Like,
yeah.
You probably are.
Mountain Dew Zero. So it is just.
Oh boy.
It is too hot.
See, I'm okay. I'm okay with drinking plastic. I just don't want to taste it, you know? Like, I've fully come to terms with the microplastics in my bones.
Yeah, I've seen all those memes where it's like bonding with your grandparents over them having lead in their bodies and you having microplastics.
Yep. I've fully come to terms.
All right. Now, does anyone remember what happened last session?
My internet died.
Correct.
I am in a safe position away from any danger, and I don't know what you're talking about.
I need to watch the thing because I've forgotten to. Because when I thought to do it, the code wasn't up yet, so I just never came back to
SMH my head.
Look.
What if we kissed under the mushroom?
Well, Raisami is right here. So.
I you know what? As soon as someone's a mushroom, I remember the predicament we are in. I seem to recall what has happened last.
Just in case everyone forgot where they were, because two people were fully covered by a mushroom.
I knew where I was. I could see the outline.
And then there is a mushroom. And a mushroom. And a mushroom.
Pointing at 3 mushrooms, and only one of them is a friendly.
Yes. Now, considering the situation, did anyone decide in the 6 weeks since we last played
No.
What if they have any plan on how to get out of this one, Mr. Krabs?
No.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Because right now, what the fuck happened? I would like for you to observe the bottom of the screen. What happened to my fucking pause button? Who broke it?
No, it's back to normal.
I am disappointed. What has befallen my
That's
fucking
so
game?
sad.
Oh god, no! It's not Fallout Boy anymore.
I need to. What?
Yes.
I need to now get the lead singer of Fallout Boy in that pose, just so I can. Put it.
Oh my god!
It's no longer Fallout Boy.
And I need to replace instead of Choto Mate, it needs to be like some classic like
the
opening
title
line.
of the stream by Fallout Boy.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
I just need to put that. No, I need to take the old one and just replace instead of Choto Mate, it just says Fallout Boy there. It's so stupid. All right.
I did that on purpose, by the way, because I think you started
laser-
your stream.
I could laser beam them.
Do we? Okay, what do we know about shrooms?
Good question. What does Ralph know about shrooms?
I don't know. I probably know a thing or two about shrooms.
Would you like to try and know things?
I do like knowing things, so yeah, hang on.
Let's first look and see what skills you have that might be relevant. I don't know. Do you have nature? You do not have nature. So this would be a good time to use your class feature.
That's what I was thinking.
Would I also have the chance to get any information on you guys?
Pretty sure you tried that last time.
Did I?
I'll let you roll again because I don't think any players actively remember anything that was recalled last session.
No.
Sadly, despite your monstrous society skill, Ralph, society is not the skill I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Do I get any benefits from also being a mushroom and knowing about spory things? I don't know if my character actually does get anything special, but like,
let me look at what you're.
Like put down. Well,
I'll let the dog roll first.
What I roll for that again? Wasn't it like something plus my level, right?
You had your intelligence and your level. So just roll a d20 plus what's your guys at level 8 now, right? So do a d20 plus 12, and this is going to be a lore skill, so it's targeting a lower DC. What do you want it to be specifically? What do you feel like's a good lore?
Let's see. Let me actually pull up the lore skill page real quick.
I mean, first thing that comes to my mind is like Underdark lore.
Yeah, something like that would be good. Because unless I can do something as specific as mushroom lore, but
well, I'll be nice and I'm pretty sure you can actually pick a lore that is effectively a creature type.
Oh, that is true.
So this would be the creature type for mushrooms is fungus.
Fungus lore, okay.
Would you like to use fungus lore?
Yeah, I will use fungus lore. It's a 21.
A 21, okay.
You didn't put all of your fungussy into it.
Drayson? No.
Org explodes. Please bring your next character sheet.
Oh man, you were on one with the one-liners today.
I shouldn't be.
Fungusy, it's so bad.
Dog, do you have any like leads that you're pursuing right now?
I don't actually think aside from Let me check because I have it actually written on my notes. Yeah, I'm currently only following Belcora.
Okay.
So
I'll be super nice. Would you like to pursue a lead on mushrooms?
yes, I would.
Okay, that will push up your degree of success by 1, from failure to a success.
Yeah.
What 2 things would you like to know? I was like, you needed to roll a 10 to get a normal success. The
Yeah, I hope that's
DC
not
for
my,
you went from 26 to 22 by using fungus lore.
I wanted to make sure you heard this time, Karma.
I heard. Thank you. My mother was announcing the cinnamon rolls. Sorry.
Very nice. So I'll tell you this: these are dragon's blood puffballs. First and foremost,
Wow.
you get the name of a creature.
Mm.
They are fungus. They are mindless. You also know that. So, what 2 pieces of information would you like to know?
What is their weakest save?
Their weakest save is will.
Okay.
They are mindless, but if you have a thing
Yeah.
that targets will that
I
that
figured.
doesn't have like the mental trait, it could still affect them potentially.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really here for when they were attacking, so I'm tempted to ask, like, what's a specific, like, any special abilities that they have or things that they can do, but I don't know if we would have already seen that or not, technically.
Well, the party knows that they can fire jets of red spores, as they've already done that at Morbilon and missed. But you do know that these things can explode when they die. So
that is good to know.
The special thing you can know.
No more of that shit.
So they have a
love
they have
that.
a 20-foot radius explosion. I won't tell you how much damage or what the damage type is, but I will tell you that it is a fortitude save. So
Okay.
a 20-foot radius fortitude save on death.
And as a little additional side note, there's also a massive spider in the center of the web. That is.
I do
currently on
remember
their
that
desk.
vaguely, yeah, because I was trying to watch it on my phone, but was also trying to help figure out the internet situation at the same time, so I was like half paying attention. But yeah, that's not great.
Now, Mushroom,
Yes.
you can give me a nature check if you would like. If you would like to try and recall knowledge.
Or 33.
Alright. So, what would you like to know? Now, do note, your character has not been shared in with the information the dog has, as they are across the room and likely trying to suppress their voices.
Right. So I will just take that as knowing the information that was just given by them.
Okay. Hold on. Your mushroom. I'll say you get one more extra piece of information. But they don't have it
Okay.
yet.
So I kind of want a lore thing. How are they created?
They are actually native to the Darklands. They grow on large decaying corpses, and they are predatory. They are usually hard to spot in a patch of mushrooms, and they evolved to predate on effectively the large creatures like hairless moles that live in the Darklands.
Okay. And how long do they usually hunt for? Like, if they're disturbed, would they go away within a couple seconds, or would they like?
They would likely go.
Hunt
They'll
for a
go
decent amount.
away once they no longer. they will patrol for a short time, but as a mushroom, they, won't like try and patrol for a long period of time. But I'll give you a ballpark. If they don't detect anything for roughly 3 rounds, they'll settle on the nearest object.
Okay.
All right. Now, what are you doing, Mushroom Boy? You are currently hiding under a mushroom. I don't believe, let me quickly check if you, so your last stealth, I do believe you're currently hidden.
So the thing that kicked it off last time was me casting a spell, which had made enough noise to alert both of them. So that previous stealth check did not.
Yeah, it's Sand Slash.
Help me.
Which I do believe you rolled. Did you roll the Sand Snatcher check to try and
No, I did
grapple
not.
something?
I did not have Buddy Boy put on the board, and I did not roll that yet.
Go ahead and do that.
I guess I will do so now.
Everyone else, you see like some pebbles and detritus from the ground gather into what appears to be a hand that is rises up and tries to grab at this Puff Boy.
Okay, so I use the same DC as my regular attack roll. So does a 33 hit?
33 against their Fortitude DC. That will actually grab this one. Grorb. All right. Okay. Now, so that was just resolving what happened last time. You dorks on the top right. What are you doing?
I know the intentions are being like communicated at all. I don't intend on being in this fight. So do with that what you will.
Any of you guys doing anything?
I don't know what to do is the problem.
Yeah, I don't really have anything I can do at the moment.
I mean, if our current general plan is to probably try and get away from these things, where did we come from? Was it down this way?
You guys came from down that way.
Or And there's also the spider. I don't know. This is tricky.
If no one's going to do anything.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. Also, completely unrelated, Mr. DM, where the hell did this come from? This focus spell that I have. Where did this come from?
Don't know. I think I put it on your sheet so that you had the 3 focus points you're supposed to have.
Gotcha. Okay, just wondering. Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure without it, your thing was only giving you 2 focus points.
Gotcha.
So I just put that on so that it gives you the 3 because you have 3.
I have the feat that gives me an additional one.
Yeah. So.
All right. I was just wondering. I'm like, why is this here?
Yeah, this wasn't managing your focus points properly, so I had done that a couple weeks ago.
You're good. Yeah. I just noticed it now.
So, Mushroom, with an @1, a spray of spores goes over your head, knocking around that mushroom. What are you going to do now, as I believe this one struck at you already after you sand slashed it? What are you going to do?
Do we have my full 3 actions?
We haven't gone into, like, real initiative. I was giving you, like, 1, 2-ish at a time.
Okay. If I have 2 actions to work with, I will activate my spider web. My specifically slippers of spider climbing.
Mm-hmm.
And I will, if I could, have the game unpaused.
Just tell me where you're going to go.
I'm going to walk off the edge.
Okay, what's your movement speed?
25.
Okay.
Walk off the edge, go out of sight.
So, let me just quickly check. I do believe you are roughly... Mushroom, you are here, right? Let me drag you to this scene. And then I will adjust your height to be correct. There you go. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. Cool.
So you are on effectively the ceiling of that cavern, 100 feet in the air. Now, the mushrooms do follow you. Well, this one's restrained. Do you have to continue sustaining it? I'm pretty sure you do have to continue to sustain that crab. So I'll say that one takes an extra round or 2. The other one does continue to follow you. Are you going to start hiding?
Yes.
I need a stealth check. Because you could just get, like, knocked off and plummet to your death, to be clear. Because you would take 50 damage from that fall if you get knocked off.
Jeez, that's bad.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's only like half my HP. I'd be alright.
Okay. So you stealthed after already moving, so it knows roughly where you are. I'm going to make it make a perception check on its own to try and pinpoint your location.
Let's say I am climbing on the ceiling and I hide behind.
Yeah, I know. That's the only reason you were able to hide.
Like, what's the term for the one on the ceiling?
That goes the
Stalagmite or
entire way from
tight,
the top to the
stalactite?
bottom.
tight. Okay.
Yes, but those columns go the entire length. The one that you're next
okay.
to, that I'm assuming you're hiding behind.
Gotcha.
So it's going to try and find you again. My God. You see the puffball actually drift a couple of feet. It enters your line of sight. It drifts over the building. It doesn't seem to actually have spotted you. Now, are you going to continue trying to sustain your restraint on the one that's above you? Like on the opposite side of the stone slab that is the ceiling?
Would I know if that gives myself away?
Because kineticists are overpowered, it doesn't really have a verbal component to that. But it will make sneaking more difficult because you won't really be able to make progress while you're doing that.
Yeah, I'll sustain it for one more round.
Okay. Give me another stealth check to stay hidden. And if you
For the
want,
stealth
go
check,
ahead and
can
give
I
me.
say
If
that
go
I'm
ahead, actually
heading-
to make this to make this quicker, give me another 2 stealth checks because it hasn't seen you this round, and I did say it'll take 3 rounds for it to give up the chase. Okay, that's another good stealth check. Give me one more, and if it doesn't, if it can't spot you this round, it will a 21. I have bad news.
Oh.
21 is exactly what you didn't need to roll.
Mm.
I rolled 3 really good numbers, but I can't keep rolling good.
So you never rolled your actual check to maintain the grapple.
I did not.
Okay. Do you want to use a hero point to re-roll that stealth check?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me that re-roll. Oh, the fucking same number again.
Really?
Exact same number.
The same fucking number.
Why does that always
0
happen?
points, why?
You needed a 7 to beat his perception. Cool. Well, he's coming back. Would you like to roll initiative against the one mushroom? As the one above settles back down.
How long would you say this has happened for?
It's
I
been
have
about
1
20
minute.
seconds of you being on the ceiling. I mean, you could run, but you're going to risk running into other things down there. Just so you know.
Run
Mhm.
back to us if at all possible.
Am
Don't
aware.
be dumb.
He kinda-
That is what I do best.
He kind of isolated himself. Anyways, so there's a mushroom that's floating. It has spotted you again. You were on the ceiling. I do believe your spider climb will last another, 40 seconds?
Yes.
Let's actually peg a number to that. 6 rounds, right? It has spotted you. If you descend down the column you're next to get down to where you won't fall to your death, right? I will roll a random encounter table to see if any patrolling monsters are nearby.
Okay. So, since I know that it's coming towards me, I will snap my Vaultbreaker's harness, giving myself an additional 10 feet movement speed,
Okay.
making my movement speed go up to 35, and I will fucking book it back to the surface and I guess try and get back to the party.
Cool. I will delete you from where you were. Mushroom is back to here. You're in line of sight. This one is still out of line of sight. You do know that the mushrooms move very slowly.
Mhm.
You can guesstimate at this point they have a move speed of 10.
Okay. So I can easily outrun them.
Yeah, you can easily outrun them. As soon as you get back to the surface, this one becomes active again. Right?
hmm
So, I'm gonna say it probably gets an attack as soon as you get here. I'm gonna roll another fucking 2, and if that happens, they're just gonna fucking explode because they're useless. I have rolled a 2 so many times for these guys. I rolled a 6. Very good. Good to know that all of us are rolling 6s today. Should we just replace 20 with 6? Just swap them on the die at this point? That's what, the 5th, 6th that's been rolled today? Alright, so it misses you. You two, go ahead and roll me an initiative to see who goes first in this situation.
Can I be back on the surface?
You are.
My scene is still
Let
down
me
here.
let me pull you back to the scene. Everyone else can see you. You can't see you. You have left the second puffball floating far behind, and it is now fully obstructed by the ground. Can you see yourself again?
Yes.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me a number to see who gets to go first. Okay, Mushroom, you get to go first. What are you gonna do?
The game is buzzed. I would like to run up to the wall, start climbing it, and then rotate around the wall over to this side.
Okay,
And
so let's just to simplify this. So it'll take you. How much movement did you use just now?
25.
How much movement do you have in total?
35.
You have 35, so it'll be 10 feet up. So that'll be enough to get around it if you're trying to get around the thing. So 1, 2, 3. So you could get around to there with your second action.
And then I would like to quick jump the rest of the distance.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics check. You don't really need quick jump for this because you could totally have used that first move, and then the second action would be the jump. Because the normal long jump action is two actions, but
I have the thing that makes it 1.
I know, but what I'm getting at is that the 2 actions to jump includes a stride. As in, so you going around the side would have been that first action in a long jump.
Gotcha.
So I was just saying, if anyone else was to do what you were doing, they could do that. So you can get a total of 30 feet off the jump.
So I will land on the back of that mushroom.
Well, you went through a wall, so I'll say you go there. But you land there. I'm gonna roll a perception check for the spider just because you are disrupting a bunch of stuff. And you were not trying to be stealthy at all. Don't worry, I'll roll a fucking 6 again. Alright. Mushroom. It's gonna move 10 feet closer to you. It's going to move another 10 feet closer to you. And then it's going to do the funny. Spleh.
For a fucking crit.
Shit.
Ow.
Let's see if this even hurts you. I mean, I didn't roll great. Oh, no. I'm not trying to damage the mushroom. Weird. My targeted damage module isn't working anymore. That's fucking annoying. There's your 26 damage. As you just get fucking blasted by... You get sandblasted by red spores. I don't believe there's an additional save. No, there's no. This you don't get affected by a poison from that. All right. You hear some noises to your left. Everyone else, you see the giant spider peering back out from its raised nest.
Great.
Run! Get the fuck out! Run!
Well, Morellian, you get to go again. As you go before the fucking spider.
Lol. Lovely.
So quick notes. Down the hole over there, if we go down there, we can get back to where we originally were before and be able to rejoin up in the Abomination vaults. Don't know how the fuck we're gonna get there. Those scary bitches are not fun. Goodbye. And I will continue running the other direction.
Very good. What is everyone else doing?
Yeah.
Everyone's
Seems
running.
like a good idea to follow the mushroom.
Yeah, leaving.
Everyone, go ahead and roll me an initiative just to see if you get to go before the giant spider.
Oh boy.
Great.
Good. So, Morbalon, you already went. Spider guy, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
He's gonna do one of these, right? I do believe he has a speed of about that much. He is on the ceiling right now. He's above you. So his first action is to stride over to there. Now, he's got a really fun ability, right? Called Descend on Web.
So my question is this. We haven't moved since the spider has first appeared. Like none of us three. So would the spider know where we are?
So it rolled a 31 on its perception.
Gotcha.
He didn't spot you originally, but his attention was drawn again, and then he did another sweep of the environment and noticed you guys.
Gotcha.
Now,
okay.
To be clear, if you notice his size, he can't fit through that hole down there. This is primarily just to see if he can pin one of you down before you can get away. Now, fun fact. Because he's so many sizes larger than you, actually, I think he has to get to here because he still can't occupy your space if he were to descend down on you. You know what I mean?
Nerd.
This is where I need to make a decision. Do I want to shoot a web at you or descend and bite the biggest, meatiest creature in its reach? Let's flip a coin. Meatiest slab of meat available. So, second action, descend. As you see it descend on a string, it comes down and squares itself up, pretty much like it looks like in this picture, except facing towards Warg. Warg, you know what's fun?
Fun.
Incorrect. Biting Warg, that's what's fun. Don't worry, I'll roll a nat 1. Well, there you go. All of that for a nat 1. Warg, what are you doing, buddy?
Leave. Do not fight.
Yes, I agree.
I would like to wrestle the spider.
Boop. And yeehaw.
You can't
Yeah,
go
move
into the
into the
wall, my
wall.
friend.
That's right. Boop.
You know you can move twice and then move your third move after that, right?
Yeah, you can just move to the end of your yellow so you know where you're moving to.
Yeah.
You skipped a couple of spaces that you would have had to have gone around to not be difficult terrain, so you get to there. Because
Okay.
going straight through the mushrooms is difficult terrain. You would have to have swung out to here. So you get a bit less distance. Although I don't think that's going to super matter, because I don't think the spider will be able to reach you from the closest place it can get to. Raisami, you get to go.
Okay, so just to measure out movement, because I only got, I'm still a bit on the slower side. So these shrooms are difficult terrain. So this would take 2 actions to get there.
Yeah. I have you in a different spot, but just go ahead and move yourself.
Fun. That's funny. So if I wanted to move, it would be 2 actions to get like here. And then would moving 1 space more be in or out of the difficult terrain?
This would get you out of the difficult terrain.
Okay, so then from here on, moving here from here on out, like that's just normal movement then?
Yeah.
Okay. See ya, Ralph. Hope you.
Uh-huh.
Don't
I'm gonna.
deceased.
I'm gonna move into this doorway so you have a space to get in through. if you have to stop here.
Now, thankfully, Ralph, the mushroom rolled really poorly on its initiative, so it actually isn't going to go before you. So I'm assuming
Oh,
you're going to
sweet.
stride away.
Yeah.
What's your move speed, dog?
25, I believe.
Sure. Measure it out for me.
I believe.
Yeah, so this is oh, do we have the? There you go. So this is all difficult terrain. Could I just? Oh boy. Would I be able to make it? Yeah, down here.
I think you can, because your move speed is what, 25?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you get exactly to there.
Sweet.
Cool.
Noom.
I don't believe the mushroom can get fucking anywhere close to you guys. Yeah, it doesn't even get line of sight on the Mushroom. Morbalon, what are you doing?
Leaving this fucking place.
Cool. So if you move all the way to
Good.
that room, cool. So you're out of the encounter. So the spider goes next. I believe the closest it can get to is here.
Ugh.
Its fangs have a 10-foot reach. So it jams itself into this V-shaped corridor to give a good old bite at the dog. You'll probably survive, unless I horrifically crit you and roll max damage. What's the worst that could happen? It did take it.
120 damage at once.
It did take it 2 moves to get to where it was because of difficult terrain. He is a big boy. So let's see how living the dog is after this. Let's find out. There we go.
Of course it's a crit.
Let's see how much damage it does.
Why would it not be a crit?
Let's
What's
roll the
your armor
damage.
class?
Well,
Wow, I rolled a 1 and a 3 on the 2d12 for its bite
Oh.
attack. So that'll be 32 damage.
Okay.
I need you to make a fortitude save. It's a spider.
Yeah.
It's got venom, even though it looks like it's a massive tarantula, which are not venomous.
God, I hate your fucking dice. It's fucking camo. It blends in.
I will never change them.
26. Very good. The DC was 30.
Awesome.
So
Great.
you're slowed 1, and you're taking 11 poison damage immediately. Now, I'm going to
Okay.
assume we won't have to continue through initiative. You 3 move into the room. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just pull up the treat poison action. So, dog, it is 1 action to treat poison. So I'll move the 3 of you 1 stride into here to get out of its reach. It can't get through this corridor, even though spiders in this system normally have a feature that lets them squeeze through smaller spaces than creatures their size normally could. This thing is fucking enormous. So it can't get through this 5-foot corridor. And it eventually leaves you behind. I'm assuming, Raisami, you close this behind you. Right? Okay. Dog.
Mhm.
So you used 1 action to move in, assumedly. So
Yep.
you have 1 action to treat poison. So
Okay.
you treat a patient to prevent the spread of a poison. Attempt a medicine check against the poison's DC. After you attempt to treat poison for a creature, you can't try again until after the next time the creature attempts a save against the poison. On a success, you grant the
Okay.
creature a +2 circumstance bonus to their next saving throw against the poison. On a critical success, you give them a +4 to their next saving throw against the poison. Would you like to make a medicine check for me?
Yeah. I will do that. Oh, they changed the thing. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's my only say he was also changed.
Some things have changed. I have to make sure, like, go through and probably a bunch of the, like, Um.
Oh, it actually does have a thing for keen recollection. That's good to know.
Oh, it does. Where's they added that?
Yeah. Oh, this is.
Um.
No, I don't need to add a modifier. How do I just roll it? Hang on. I don't understand this.
Hold on. So are you on like? So if you click medicine, right? Let me see. So if you go, do you have the action HUD?
I did earlier. It seems to have disappeared now, so I was just clicking through my character sheet.
I'll click on it for you then. I rolled a 9 on your roll, so it's a 25. That is a failure, but that doesn't make your save any worse. Roll me a fortitude save.
Okay.
Now, neither of the other 3 people in this party have good enough medicines to even try, right?
Why did it just let me? Hang on.
No.
Nope.
There we go.
Nope.
Oh, I see what the problem was. I was clicking on the number and not the little die thing. That's why it was. Okay.
19. You didn't need the bonus. Let's be clear for everyone in class, the dog rolled a 19 for a total of 32.
Really?
The DC was 30.
Ah.
Ooh.
So the dog needed a 17 in order to recover from this save. Dog, you're a doctor, so I'll let you know. You figure out what the effects of the poison are from having it in your bloodstream and feeling the effects of it. So this will effectively give you a little bit of extra free information on the spider. It's venom, Goliath spider venom. Makes you, on stage 1, you take 2d6 poison damage and are slowed 1 as you were slowed. You're no longer slowed, right? Stage 2 is 2d6 more poison damage and slowed 2. And then stage 3 is paralyzed for 2 to 4 hours.
That's not fun.
So you get a strong feeling you really don't want to get bit by that thing again as a character with such horrendous fortitude saves. As you would almost certainly, had you not rolled a 19 just then, had a death spiral into being paralyzed for 2 to 4 hours.
Jesus.
Well, that went well.
Ah, yes, I agree.
And now
It went incredibly well.
Spider goes back to his nest.
Could have gone without being bitten, but all things considered, yeah. That certainly could have gone a hell of a lot worse.
Correct.
It was an encounter.
Well, the
Um,
mushrooms themselves are an encounter, and the spider is itself an encounter. And you guys came from a direction where you were in perception range of both of them.
Well, sure did.
I don't like the Underdark. It's not very fun down here.
It's not that Underdark.
Morelian's about to get the Pinkertons kicking down his door. Watch out, you're messing with Watsy with that language.
Nah, it's Underdark. Fuck you.
How can they copyright Fireball? It's the word fire and ball.
It's fine. Every place where dark elves live is the Underdark, and every cat person in a fictional setting is Khajiit. And that's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Paizo has stopped printing drow in their system as a result of the OGL stuff. It's pretty awkward considering these guys kind of aren't canon anymore. But they're
so
canon
weird.
for this adventure. There is a different.
So they're gonna have to-
canonicity here.
There's underground lizard people that exist in Galarian that are going to take up the slack for being the underground civilization.
More lizards! Yeah!
I know how
Certified
terrible.
lizard enjoyer.
Lizard moment. All right. Well, you escaped That encounter with your mushroom skin.
So, where do we go from here?
That's a great question.
So when we were dropped off here, where were we pointed to go to back to the vaults?
So, to be clear, where you guys are currently is actually relatively close to the normal structures. So, I mean, no one even bothered looking at it. There was a locked door, but no one investigated it. The Morellion wanted to just kind of like walk around instead. So,
Like the locked door in that
Yeah.
room?
yeah.
I believe someone did look at it and they're like, ah, it's locked anyway.
Pretty much.
It tends to go that way.
No one asked me about it, is the point. Now, there, you were pretty much informed when you came up here that, because you had just wanted to come up to this floor again. I'm pretty sure was how it was, and they told you about the scouts that are in this structure over here, right? And then pretty much you guys just immediately got into this shit. So realistically, right now, your available course of actions on this floor without coming back up a different direction, right, would be to let the heat die down in that room for a while, and then either investigate the barricaded door, which is why it was locked. It's not actually locked. It's just there's rubble in the way. And see if you can clear that away, or trigger the spider encounter and kill the spider
Oof.
without alerting the mushrooms, and seeing where the corridor that leads north, the tunnel that leads northwest goes. And then once the spider's out of the way, you could kill the mushrooms and then see what's across that bridge. Or everyone could just get really good at rolling stealth checks and sneak past both those encounters. But then begs the question, can you sneak back? Otherwise,
Like,
you guys are level 8. So
Nine.
level 9.
you level 9?
Yeah, you
Hold
leveled
on,
us
who's
up
level
last
8?
session.
Okay. I was just making sure everyone that is here is the correct level. Okay. Because I couldn't remember, like, if you guys had leveled up to level 8 or leveled up to level 9. Because I knew you leveled up when you got to Yggdrasil, but I couldn't remember what it was that you leveled up to. So the next floor down, you are on level 4. So it's up to you what you guys want to do with the remainder of this adventuring day. The dog getting bit could have told you what you're doing for the rest of the adventuring day, but it luckily didn't.
I think we've maybe had enough of clearing me of a status effect for now, thank you. I don't need any more, I'm good.
So what do the characters in the party want to do at the current juncture?
I honestly don't think Malorian wants to go back in that room.
He doesn't
That
like
thing's
spiders?
spooky. No, that thing's
I-
spooky.
I kind of want to
No.
know
Scary.
what's in that behind that door, but I can't. I
Yeah.
can't stealth for shit.
I definitely don't want to fight the spider right now, but
There's a door immediately to the left right here, right?
You know that is where the scouts are.
Yeah.
I am curious about the barricaded door though.
And as I had mentioned before, if we were to get over here, we could lower ourselves down into the area that we had entered from.
For those of you not
That
clear
we
on
can
what
enter
he's
back into the
describing,
vaults, though.
on the floor below you, you went through that place that was kind of like an underground house, right?
Mm-hmm.
That like that ladder descends down right next to that building.
Sure.
But would we have to go through it to get back into the vaults? Or is it just like...
I didn't see too much more from that point.
Because my concern is running into the Caligny again.
Right. They probably wouldn't like us.
Yeah,
So
well,
that-
we specifically told them that if they let us through, they would not see us again.
So that might not be the best option.
Yeah.
What is further south here again?
That goes back to Idrisil. Yggdrasil,
Okay.
whatever it's called. No, Ildaris. What the fuck am I saying? Yggdrasil is something completely different. It's the world tree. Fucking absolute.
Yeah, what are you on about, sir?
Also, I need to end that encounter because I just
So-
remember the encounter is still. End encounter. Go away. You guys now
Let's
have
say
free
we
movement.
wait here for about an hour or so, get ourselves put back together, and then maybe one or two people go out and try and figure out the door.
Sure, go ahead and
I'm
give me.
not opposed to that. That sounds pretty good.
Go ahead and top yourselves off. Get an hour. Dog can easily heal you all back up to full. And then the two that would like to investigate, go ahead and give me stealth checks, and we can move this along.
Who's the better person for stealth, would we say?
The dog and I both have expert in stealth.
I'll put it like this:
Okay.
probably the people with dark
I'm a
vision.
master in stealth now, actually, but... Does Morellian have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
Dark vision and ward both have dark vision.
Dark vision and warg. Dark vision.
What was that?
My name is now Dark Vision.
Oh, it's fine.
We are dark vision.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
So, what does your role end up getting up to with the Follow the Expert?
Let me check, because now I'm master, so...
Your master?
Did someone in this party have quiet allies?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Okay, so let's simplify this. Who has the worst fucking roll?
I think last time we played, it was Raisami.
Yeah, I think it is Raisami who has the worst stealth.
Yeah.
Well, Warg is trained, so he would roll at a
Yeah.
plus 15 because of the circumstance bonus from Follow the Expert. So if Raisami wanted to hang back and just wait for a signal, you know. If the dog,
could do
Morellion,
that.
and Warg all went, dog being fucking blind without light, but, you know. If we want to make this simple,
Follow the expert when the expert is blind.
Don't worry. You may not be the expert. Well, you may not be the expert at sight.
the other two people are
But
guiding.
God,
The other two of you
Yeah,
are guiding
yeah.
Ralph, but Ralph, like, anytime one of you steps on something, Ralph just like flicks you in the side, like, stop that. Like,
That's good. That's good.
Be stealthy.
okay,
Quit it.
Warg, give me a stealth check. Let's speed this
All
along a
right.
little bit since we started late.
Yeah.
All right. Stealth. At a +2, it's circumstance, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice.
That's very good. Very good.
Hero point? Hero point. Hero point?
Hero point.
Hero quest. Ah, very good.
Hey,
Very
let's
good.
go.
Much better.
So, in fact, I'll say that with that, the dog is able to, like, I'll say you pull out a sheet and are able to, like, suppress the light spell. You know, you just, like, you guide the light spell into, like, you know, a shrouded lantern effectively, and are able to
Mhm.
get it so that there's low light in the area you need it to be so that you can see. Right. Because you have low light vision at the very least. So,
Yeah.
you investigate this area. It appears to have been at one point locked from the opposite side, but it seems as though someone has barricaded the door. It's not locked, it's barricaded from this side, and actually wouldn't take any extra skill to actually open it beyond the time needed to clear the rubble away. So if you guys would like to clear the rubble away, I will say that'll take another 2 hours out of the adventuring day to move stones quietly.
Mm.
You guys rolled really well on your stealth check. This is effectively a downtime activity, but you can clear it away in that time and open up this passageway. Clearly, Morelion keeping his senses about him to like clear for anything, because Morelion, you don't have like manipulate earth or anything like that. You don't have those impulses, right?
I just have like the base impulses.
Yeah, so you don't have the upgraded one that would let you clear this away in like 2 minutes.
I know.
So, do you guys want to spend that time to clear it away?
I think so, yeah.
With Warg's 34 and that being the stealth check for the entire party, I'm not gonna make it too big of an issue. So, you clear it away. You wave over Raisami to make their way over, as the door is now unlocked to you.
Fantastic.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
As it
I don't
leads
like
into a
it anymore.
stone corridor. I'll move Warg in. I'm assuming you close the door behind you.
Yeah.
But we love leaving doors open.
I mean, that giant spider couldn't fit down this hallway, right? What you doing, Morbalon?
Listening on the other side of the door, making sure that nobody else has backfilled this. Since the
You
last time I've been
hear silence.
here. I
Few
creak
words.
open the door to see if there's any light. Alright.
He jumps in the soup pot. All right, Ralph, what are you doing?
Oh, really? Know if seems like there's.
Raisami and Warg, what are you guys doing?
I'll
Raisami's
go-
like, I'm fucking blind. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm going to the
Oh
light.
yeah, I forgot that
Oh,
Ray saw me.
light.
Whoops.
So, you have found an alternate route to get to and from these levels of the Abomination Vaults. By opening a
Hooray.
door.
Man, this way seems like it could have been so much easier
Wonders
to
never
get him
cease.
back.
To be
Well,
clear,
would it have been as fun?
to be clear, going the opposite direction is impossible because you can't force the pile of debris. Again, it took you 2 hours to clear away. It was a large pile of rocks that were pushed up against the door from the southern side. So it would have been impossible for you to shove that door open.
It's almost like whatever was out there was trying to keep the people in. Kind of weird.
So, what do?
Also a good question. Where are you going?
Just making sure we didn't miss anything in here.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Don't do stupid shit. That's my job.
Too late.
I was just about to say something about the pot calling the kettle black.
I tried the door down here several times and it does not turn.
The door 'tis locked.
Ralph.
I'm coming.
Resisting the urge to punch the door open.
Yeah, please do not. I mean, not yet, anyway.
I'll step in here.
I don't believe you guys have been in these rooms yet.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we haven't.
So this room
Yeah,
is
there's like
a jumble of pillows and furs, blankets and rugs. Several empty jugs litter the floor, and if you look around, does anyone look? Anyone the
I was about
the
to
round look?
start looking around. That's not gonna work.
You don't really need a perception check. Everything is laid out
Oh,
in
well.
this room.
Good, because I just rolled a 1.
You find
Ooh.
a small pouch in the room that seems to be the only thing that contains much of value. All the carafes and everything are just like tin and clay. That's, not worth carrying with you. You do find a pouch with 25 gold pieces, 10 silver pieces, and a greater cheetah's elixir. Who would like to pick it up?
Greater cheetah elixir.
I'm
curious what that
I
does.
don't like that you asked who's gonna pick it up.
You just want to know who to add it to, whose inventory to add it to.
You can add it to mine, I guess.
There you go.
I'm still not encumbered yet.
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 I will
What
add
is
the
the
gold
elixir
to the
do?
People's loot. What'd you say?
Enzymatic compounds in this elixir strengthen and excite the muscles in your legs. You gain a plus 10 foot status bonus to your movement speed for 1 hour.
Ooh, schmancy.
Man, the Chuckle Fucks have 25 gold right now. What the fuck is happening? Here's your
25 gold.
10 silver pieces.
Don't you mean our 27 platinum? Because
I mean, in terms of gold pieces, that's really how it, transactions are made in this universe.
yeah, I know we're really doing bad for coinage.
It's almost like we spent it all or something.
I mean,
Now-
how much do I even... I have 1 singular gold.
That's your. I mean,
187 silver, though.
yeah, you have enough like money on you
Yeah.
for like probably a couple weeks of like room and board if you were just like traveling. You've got traveler money on you. You don't have adventurer money on you right now. Other than the platinum that is in the people's loot. Now, what do? You ransacked this small room.
Yeah.
Not much of value
Nothing
in it.
else in here. If this door is locked, I will try to unlock it.
So, you killed all of the Caligni that were here, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I do believe so, yes.
You did pick
The
up
bosses, yeah.
a set of keys off of
Oh.
one of them.
Open the door.
Let me just check their inventory. Well, I guess actually, no, you guys didn't pick up this person's inventory, I don't believe, Because
You might have deleted them before.
does anyone have a level 3 wand of magic missile?
No.
I definitely don't.
I don't think anyone tried to loot them. So I'll just
It's almost like I'm not a bad person.
here. I'll give it to
I
this
may
person.
kill people, but I draw the line. At
There you
looting
go,
their
Raisami.
valuables.
I feel like Breeze might have done it, if I'm being honest.
Oh, that's true. He was here for the.
Oh yeah, what about Breeze? Is it in Breeze's inventory?
I can check. Probably not. Inventory. Yeah, he doesn't have any ones.
Okay.
Interesting. All right.
All right, I put the level 3 wand of magic missile in Raisami's inventory.
Cool.
All
I
right.
use my wands.
And then there was also a key in their inventory, which you guys wouldn't have missed. Would you like to try the key? I won't add it to
Yeah.
your
Try the key.
people's loot because it's just to this door.
Key to door.
Open it.
You find a room
Hmm.
with chains and manacles on the walls. Oh, fucking! Will you stop? Let me finish, you fuck.
No.
And as
not
you open
allowed.
the door, Ralph, the light from your light cascades into the room, and you can see a gray-skinned, pale figure, like, turn their eyes away. They're chained to the wall, and as you get a good look at them, you identify that this is a fucking Erdefan chained to the wall. I will just reveal him. He's not, like, wielding the weapon. That's just what his token is.
We got a guy.
Are you friendly?
He looks dead. Maybe.
I mean, he's an Rota fan, so you
TLDR, he's trying to deceive you. Dog, you immediately were like, nah, that's fucking bullshit. His deception DC is so low that you, with your perception bonus, you immediately identify he's not fucking dead. Seeing dead people's my specialty. What to do?
Hmm. Oh. Is this where he is chained up here?
Yeah, well, actually, I think
Or is
he's here, but you know,
Hmm.
yeah, I'll make it more specific. He's here.
There we go.
Perfect.
Everything needs to be perfectly accurate.
Hey, let me. Something like that. Hey,
I walk up and I smack him.
What?
you hear the slurping, slithering tongue of a Erdefan move in his mouth, and you hear it go at you.
Wake up! Wake up! Does anybody know how to talk to this thing?
He tries to bite at you, but his restraints prevent him from reaching you.
Hang on, I'm checking my notes for Erdefans. I feel like I remember the drow we talked to saying something about them, but I can't remember what it was.
He's very bold.
Brilliant, would you like me to give it a go?
Guys,
After you, boss.
we're not just gonna stand here taking turns smacking a guy chained to a wall.
Ward
Are you
grabs
sure?
him by the
That
vest and
sounds like a
slaps him
great
across the
time.
face. Wake up!
Ward, would you like to roll damage for an unarmed attack for me?
Oh god.
I'm not raging, so it's not gonna be very
If you
bad.
kill this guy, I swear to god.
It's only 2d4 plus 6.
Oh my
He's
God.
chained to a wall.
Dead on the spot.
How much?
Or
How
you
much
would
did
know.
you?
11.
Yeah. Okay. There goes a quarter of a fifth of his health. Yeah, he's going. You're gonna hear a.
It doesn't sound like he's speaking common.
I'm pretty sure he said, "What do you want?"
To be fair. To be fair, he only does speak Sarkvoth, demonic, and Aklo. So probably the dog is the only one that actually understands them. So it's just kind of like to everyone else.
I'll hand this over to you, Ralph, but I'll still hold on to him just in case.
He's
Shackled to
chained
the wall.
to a wall, Ward. You know, I appreciate you trying to show a bit of caution in this matter, but this time it's unnecessary.
Beat the
You
shit out of this
think
guy.
those chains can hold him?
Yes,
He's
because
there
they
now.
have been.
Maybe he just wasn't trying.
Warg step to the side.
And you think he's gonna start trying?
Why is this
Fine.
the thing that you decide to?
Warg drops him and just goes and sulks in the corner.
Oh my
What
God.
do I want to ask this guy?
Too good.
I really hope I don't take the lovable dumbass trope too far.
No, it's a great.
He cast a spell on you.
Dog, would you like to make a perception check on this creature to like sense motive / like figure out his
Yeah,
jam? Try and get like a personality check on this guy.
sure.
Sure, go ahead and give me a perception check. And while you're at it, go
Okay,
ahead.
I just remembered. I think I actually have a feat that might be maybe useful here. Where was it?
I was gonna say you can also give me
I
a
think I actually have
society.
to talk to him first.
You can give me a society or Erdofan lore if you would like to use your keen recollection.
You know what? Let's give Erdofan lore a shot. I'm curious.
Sure, go ahead. To be clear, I have two different pieces. I have two different things for whichever one you decide to go with.
Yeah.
All right, 27. That is a critical success. So you know a decent amount about Erdofan. So, Erdofan are from the dark lands known as Orv, which is part of the Orvian Vaults, which are... So, if you break down the dark lands into layers, you guys are currently on the toppest, the tippy-top highest stratum of the Darklands, which is what most people are familiar with. There is an additional layer beneath that where things get creepier and more monstrous, and then you get to the Orvian Vaults, which is the third layer, which most people don't even know exist. Erdofan range the entire distance, but are known to be very common in the Orvian Vaults. Now, Erdofan are technically a type of vampire, but they are different from almost every other type of vampire, and that their origins are actually different. They have demonic origins. That is, because of a crit success, you get the super deep lore. The first of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse of Abaddon was their actual creator patron before he fell. Now, that's not super important to these guys, but that just lets me tell you about Erdofan that you'll probably won't get any other way. But you know, Erdofan at this point are so corrupted and defamed from their human origins that realistically they are just fucking monsters. In all likelihood, this guy, as an Erdofan, will play nice until the second your back is turned and try and kill you, and the only way to get anything out of him would be an aggressive tact, as in coercion, lies, intimidation. If you try to be nice, he will just give you bullshit.
So, okay, Warg. Let me backtrack a little bit.
Reasoning with a low rank Erdofan is almost pointless.
Ah, good. I have intimidating glare, so I don't even need to speak
I thought
his
you had intimidating
language.
prowess, but I could be wrong.
I do have intimidating prowess.
Yeah, so you get a
as
plus
well.
1 circumstance, or plus 2. I don't remember what level you get.
I have intimidating glare because of raging intimidation, and I also have intimidating prowess because of a skill feat.
I love the fact that you want it, that on your token, your arm is like his entire torso.
Yep. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna use a regular old intimidate. Use the thing actually. Make this easier.
Go ahead and give me an intimidation
Blah.
check to coerce. 32 crit success. What are you trying to say to him?
It's. I don't say anything to him. I'm just gonna stare him down.
No, but you are the one
And be-
coercing. You have to to get information out of him. You're
Okay.
having to coerce him. So tell me, what are you trying to get out of him? What do you say to him as you're trying to coerce him?
I'm
to
gonna
do
have
what you
Ralph
want?
translate this for him. You better give us the answers we want, or my fist is going to be the thing that snaps that neck off of you.
Okay, now what are you trying to get out of him?
What does Ralph want to know about?
Fair.
To know?
Yeah. I'm curious. I want to ask him if specifically. I assume this is the case, but I want to know if the Caligni were the ones keeping him here.
Yes, they were keeping me here. Didn't want me to go back to my camp and tell them. Oh, the blood that would have been spilled.
Your camp? Where's your camp at?
You're gonna see he's going to he's clearly gonna be like, I'm not telling. Then Vorg's going to put his fist into the wall above him and break a stone. He was like, down, and southwest. Knowing that a fist from Warg equals his skull being flat.
Huzzah.
He said down, southwest.
He said down, partial like a stutter, like it was just the one, not down twice, but
Okay.
not trying to get you to be oh, they're on floor 10 now.
Did he mean they are on the next floor down, though?
I would assume. While you guys are interrogating him, I'm just gonna be popping up different mushrooms on his skin.
What?
What the fuck? Why?
Ah.
Strange intimidation tactics.
Some are colorful, others are brown.
You can just make mushrooms on people?
I get to play the terrifying guard dog this time. For once.
Very funny that the dog in this situation is not the terrifying guard dog. What else should we ask? Do you know what the Caligni here were doing? What was their purpose for being here?
He's going to shake his head. He has no fucking idea.
Okay.
What was he doing here?
Scouting.
scout? Okay.
You quickly gather that other than his where his camp is, other than information about the camp, he probably doesn't know much of value. Because you already know from the drow that you've encountered that they are aware of and not big friends and fans of the Erdefan camp. They couldn't pinpoint where it was to you, but
Right.
he's given you a general area.
Is there anything that you can give us to set you free? Anything of value?
The mushroom says to the guy chained to the wall.
Well, I can't think of how he would say this, but he does share the information that they have a great war champion named Kurfel, and he will kill you and drain your blood.
So no.
Other than mixing that in with a threat and giving you the name of an individual. He's not been back in a couple of weeks. He has been here for a while. For an Erdefan, he's looking gaunt and famished. Erdefan don't need to really eat much, but he has been here a while, especially considering you guys killed the people that were keeping him chained up here, and no one's come to interrogate him in a while.
I think we've got just about all we can get out of this guy. Honestly, I say leave him. Fuck him. Dude's an asshole anyway.
You're an asshole!
Yeah, I definitely didn't want to let him go.
I'll put it like this. He's a level 3 creature. What are you going to do?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, honestly, it might be more fucked up.
Raisami could fist fight him to death and would win handedly. Like,
I mean, I easily could also just walk up, imaginary up, and just.
Yeah, pretty much just insta kill him. But my point is that he's so weak compared to the party that like even like Raisami just using fisticuffs could beat him to death.
Yeah.
What is stopping us from just leaving him to beat?
I mean, do you have a moral quandary against just killing a monster?
We should go.
If that monster can
I
talk
feel
to you?
Personally, it's more merciful to kill him here.
Yeah,
than
I don't think we
like kill him than to leave him. Like,
I agree. I think we should just kill him because I feel like leaving him to just slowly waste away is actually more fucked up.
All right, I'm gonna take out my halberd and I'm gonna split his skull.
Mercy kill.
He dies instantly. His tongue slinks to the side. Fucking weird fuckers. What's funny is the art of him with his long tongue in this is shorter than the first edition art of this exact creature.
Spooky.
Well, you gathered some lore about Erdefan and you killed a Huglu weird guy man. Dead.
Oh, that was interesting.
You know where the Erdefan camp is.
That is good to know.
All right. There is
And
more
that
to
there's a guy there.
Huh?
We also know that there's potentially a guy there who is tough
Could be a
by
problem.
whatever that guy's perception of it is anyway.
But honestly, to him, we also seem pretty tough, so...
Yeah. Who's to say if we'll even cross paths?
I feel like that's likely.
All right. Where go now? Here, I'll group
So
you
I-
guys up if you guys are going to a specific room that you've gone past. Just let me know.
Yeah.
So- I don't want to go back up these stairs,
I'm
but
assuming
there
that door's
does
closed.
seem to be an area that is past that point. Not gonna lie, guys, Belcora kind of freaks me the fuck out. So
Me
You
I
too.
really don't want to see her again.
You too.
I think Belcora freaks everyone out because she's fucking Belcora.
That is fair.
No, she is Belcora. She's
Yeah.
not. Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Ha ha ha.
But there might be... I am curious what's up there. But I also really don't want to run into her again right now.
Would be a bit.
Right. We only really have so many
Unfortunate.
ways to go about this. The way I see it, we go back up there, see what more we can figure out about this place, or we deal with our little friend in the pond over here. By the way, doesn't sound like too good of a time. So,
Honestly, I don't think any of these options are very nice.
This is the abomination. It's not going to be nice.
what would you suggest, Werg?
Go home and sleep.
You know, that is fair.
But checks arm. Wait, watches don't exist.
You have a small
I
sundial
walk
on your
away.
wrist, and the dog's like light spell makes it cascade and was like, "Oh, it's already that late."
I
No,
swear,
God,
I even
that just
carry
gave me a
thing.
stupid idea. Imagine like a medieval but magic like sundial that is just a watch with a magic light that goes around the sundial, but it still uses the shadow as the hand. So it's got a whole like apparatus that
Wow.
like makes it has like a spell that makes the light orbit around it. So to create a mini sun, it's like a sundial that
Like,
works
complicated little
underground.
watch.
That's
Oh
so
my-
fucking extra.
It'd be so funny.
Except for I think pocket watches might exist, but not wrist watches.
I've already gone
I
over
feel
this.
like we...
You guys aren't rich
Yeah,
enough to
I
have a
was gonna
pocket watch.
say. I thought we had this conversation already.
There are rudimentary pocket watches that exist in this world, not in your fucking price bracket. It's a noble like trinket doodad thing to show off
Especially
that
not now with our
I've
28
been to
gold.
Alkenstar type deal.
Regardless, it's not nap time.
So, would you like me to go ahead again and see what's up here?
We'll just go into the room we've been before.
I make a good scout. I used to do it all the
'Cause
time.
now
with
that
Boss.
now that the wisps are dealt with and we've interacted with Belcora in that room once, I doubt we'll. I severely hope we won't interact with her again.
Yeah.
Okay, can I really quickly just cut you guys off at the pass really quick? There are 2 rooms in here that have not been gone into yet. Just
2 rooms
saying.
in- Yeah, that's true. There's 2 rooms in this hallway
Before-
down here that we haven't gone
Before
to.
you fuck off.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We walked
Yeah.
past them even.
Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
did just straight up walk past doors.
All 4 of
First
you just
one.
walk past both
Clunk.
of them. Okay, that
Bedroom.
one is a simple barracks.
I haven't been here before, so I was just following you guys.
Oh no, but this hallway, none of us, like specifically here, none of us have been.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm like, I was assuming it's like, okay,
Yeah,
we're on our way to somewhere more important, so we're gonna pass these doors.
Now,
Like that was my thought process.
Do you
Now-
think they left any belongings? I
so
sure hope so.
Warg, great.
Oh.
You make a perception check. Everyone else, where are you going?
Yeah, let's go to the other.
I'm just gonna leave Ward
Door.
behind.
I mean, it
You
doesn't
got it.
seem like I'm not hearing yelling. He's not being attacked. He's fine.
This works perfectly.
I'm
Raisami,
following the
you
light.
you follow the light. Cool. All of you go into that room, and it seems to be a private room with a strong box in it. Dog, I'm assuming that you're going to spend a minute or two, like, picking it open. It's not a
Mhm.
hard lock. You can automatically succeed on it.
Why is the door
Right.
closed? Why did the door close on
No,
me?
because this is funny. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So,
no.
everyone else, including the investigator, goes off into the other room and explores the private quarters. Warg, you find a table covered in hand-drawn maps and notes. You made a DC 33. You made a perception check. So you parse through a bunch of maps. I'm going to send this to you, and I want you to see if you can interpret this information.
I'm so mad. No.
That's so good.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
That's perfect.
God.
Let me
All right.
where is I'm just trying to find Tando. Here you go. You can read that. You won't be able to read any links. That will list the rooms as they are listed from my perspective, but it'll just give you
I'll
hints
actually be right back. I have to
of
use
some.
the restroom.
Son of a bitch. Just that first sentence pisses me off.
There you go. There you go. All right. So, Doug, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Sorry, what?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so. Oh my god. I want the notes. I rolled a 7.
Cool. Let me just double check.
With that perception check, you don't hear the
God.
grinding of gears or the smell of smoke as Morg tries to party these maps.
you don't perceive. Raisami and Morelion, you both can give me a perception check as well. Dog, you're too focused on picking the lock. Dog, when you get the lock open, you find loot.
Nah,
You know.
I'm good.
Healing potion, bark skin potion, bit of gold, piece of onyx. I'll just.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Let's
Doing
go.
great. Doing great today.
Of course, this had to work out the way that it did.
25. Raisami, you realize that there's actually a door here. It's completely barren.
No, that's Morelian. That's Morelian.
Oh,
Not
Morelian,
me.
you find an empty chamber. Since no one explored this when you originally killed the Caligny, you have no idea what this chamber is here for and why it exists.
Why is there a room?
It's just empty in here.
Yeah, it's just empty in here.
All right.
There is there is a mechanical reason for this, and there is a lore reason for this due to one of the creatures that was here. But because the information is not in context, you don't have any idea why. There's just an empty room with a sliding
secret room.
Yep.
That's completely
gonna-
empty.
Morg is gonna
Wild.
like
Anyway.
grab all the maps and shit.
And he's gonna mess it up.
Off
So
the table.
only that snapshot, only that screenshot is the source of information now, because you have messed it up. This makes me. I'm doing this simply because I find it funny.
God.
You motherfucker.
So how does
Fucking
Morg
evil.
interpret this
I love that so
information?
much.
He's just gonna like.
I'm assuming you
Before
guys
he-
regroup. Here, I'll move you guys
Yeah.
into the other room.
Actually, instead of picking up the stuff, you're just gonna see Warg like head down on the desk. Just a motherfucker.
You all right there, buddy?
There was
What
a
does
way
that
around the
mean, Cole?
wisps.
What?
There was a way around those wisps.
Oh my god.
This is what I imagine we walk into with Warg.
I never finished it. I actually have a very small sketch of Ralph in that exact same pose. Let me actually see if I can grab it.
No.
But-
He's like face down on the desk with his fist balled up in anger. Ralph, why
Mhm.
don't you take a look at this?
Gladly.
So, what exactly is it?
So
It's a map.
it's actually several
this floor.
scrawled out piece of information. Warg, Rotando, would you like to try and interpret that information, knowing that those locations, I know where they are, but
Well, there are. Slade literally just gave me a excerpt from the fucking DM's guide.
I just share this. There we go.
I love it. It's so good.
He quite literally gave me an excerpt from the DM's guide, which says some cult members are mapping the Abomination vaults in hope of finding an easier way around the wisps to reach a place. I don't know if I should say that part, but
Eartha Ghoul,
whatever.
you actually found out you already know about
Eartha
that
Ghoul.
name. The cultist, the last cultist said it. He said that,
To reach
even
Eartha
though you have
Ghoul
slain
again.
him, you will die at Eartha Ghoul's hands. So that name rings a bell to everyone.
They mapped out the areas of 2 rooms and have drawn several lobster-like shapes in the water between areas blank and blank to represent the Chules.
So I'll let you know that is marking out this area. If you can see me pinging on the map. Let me see if I can do the whole.
The big water area.
So that's the area with the Chules. I know. Did it zoom out really far for everyone?
I just can't see shit.
Yeah,
So
Empty.
it's
there,
too
that
dark,
area
but-
roughly on the map.
Okay.
Can you see
Yeah.
the white flashes when I ping up there?
I get
Yeah.
the pings. Yeah.
So that's where the Chules
just-
are.
pretty much just looking at darkness.
Good to know.
Several angry
area.
ball-like shapes in 2 different areas to represent
that's
new
here.
wisps.
And here. So those are the 2 wisps you've already encountered.
Mm-hmm.
They also mapped out 2 more areas. I have to imagine on the next floor down.
Yeah, it's they're alphabetical, so I is the floor below. And then
Or if it says
and then
there is
08
a-
isn't listed, but that doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Again, part of the reason I don't give a shit about you being able to see that is that you don't know what those represent. But yeah, so that would have told you if you guys had explored this room after killing all the Caligni, you would have known about the wisps here
So,
ahead of
what
time.
exactly is a tool?
A chul. They're like lobster things that you've not encountered yet.
Haven't we seen Chules at least, at the very least?
I
You
think we
have
may
seen a
have,
chul.
yeah.
So, someone roll me a nature check to see if you even identified the fact that you saw a chul before.
Oh yeah, I'll do it. I got a +1 to this bitch. Almost
That's a
an
really high roll too.
That's really funny.
Another 19.
Hey,
Nice.
Very good.
Go.
Ralph rolls lobster lore. Since that's what's drawn on the map.
Yeah. Turns out all I can tell you is where the nearest Red Lobster is. Sorry.
Well, where is it?
So,
Not here.
Are they still running their unlimited snow crab?
Morbalon and Raisami, both of you
God, I
succeed
hope
on your
so.
check. So I'll let you guys give me 3 pieces of information between the 2 of you. And I will show you. You have seen a chul before. A chul looks like this.
Oh, these guys. Okay.
I
Is
do
that
not
just a
remember
perspective,
seeing
or
that.
do they have 3 legs?
They are aberrations, but I think they're supposed to have 4.
Okay.
could be wrong.
I was just wondering. I was wondering if that's like
It
perspective.
does
where
look
it's
like only 3.
Hold on.
Yeah.
PF2E chul. I'm gonna see a different picture of a chul. To see if
So
I.
is their weakness just taking out one of their tripod legs?
No, they have 4 legs.
Oh
Just
yeah,
get
that's
that's
just
more
weird
legs. Okay,
perspective.
okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Weird. But so
Tripod man.
chul. Now, what 3 pieces of information would you guys like to know about chul?
What is their weakest save?
Will. They're they're a beast-like aberration.
Any
Okay.
any weaknesses or resistance or something like
They're immune to
Yes,
poison.
have that. Okay.
Now, would you like to
And
know?
what's a silly gimmick? I think. What's a silly ability that
Ooh.
these guys have?
Hmm.
Something that would be good
you want to know-
about to avoid.
Okay, I'll let you know. Up front, they have a
Maybe
poison.
specifically, like
I'll let
how
you.
they fight. Like I think that's like what I'm more going to like. What's their combat strategy? So what would be like a skill or feature they have?
Their general
That
strategy.
would be
They're grapplers. If you want to know that.
okay.
So they
Gotcha.
have a familiar ability to you guys, like constrict. So if they do get their hands on you, they can crush you.
Awesome. Cool. That's good to know. Don't let them touch you.
Yeah.
It's almost like that's like kind of like the strategy for most creatures.
Actually,
Yeah,
to
I
be
was gonna
fair-
say I wasn't exactly keen on letting that spiky-looking lobster give me a hug. So.
To be fair, you did get two people succeed, so I'll give you a fourth piece of information because it is two separate people. I merged them because you're recalling at the same time, but you guys both got a really good nature. I'll let you give one more piece of information. Would you like to know a thing they can do, or would you like to
Yes.
know how their poison works?
A thing that they can do.
They have attack of opportunity.
That is
Oh,
actually
That's
really
definitely
cool.
good to know.
thanks for letting us know. So, if we ever have to deal with them, spellcasters, stay away.
Also, just because you got
Frontliners,
you
don't
got two
move.
successes, I'll let you know what their full name is, because Chul is just the colloquial name that they have. That's their full name.
Of course.
Not
Chul-
useful.
Cool.
How,
Lothus.
how incredibly informative.
How do you pronounce that?
Othis is what I'm gonna go with.
Lothus.
It's Chu apostrophe Ulothus.
Lothus.
All right.
So, from what we were able to see before, if we know that they are down in this area, maybe we can get a good firing position if we were to attack from above. What say you guys?
I don't think that's a bad idea.
I mean, I got the whole thing. They're grapplers, right? I got the thing, Sea of Thought spell I can put down, which is big old difficult terrain.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So it's actually a circumstance, a 10-foot circumstance penalty on their speed while they're in it. They have to make a save though, and then I can also put down etheric shards in the same area, which does create difficult terrain. So it'd be like a double up. So it's just like, hey, here's a wall you can't get through.
Mm-hmm.
Could do that.
All right, sounds like a plan.
All right.
The area they're in, was that near the water, right?
There is a dock
Or-
that their nest is under. Is the information you get?
They are right here,
Like-
and the area that I was talking about is up here.
I was mostly just I have depth charges still, so
Ooh, very good idea.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no water wall.
Woohoo! We're going
Tragic.
explosive in this bitch.
I'm pretty sure water wall wouldn't be very good against them, considering the fact they have a swim speed.
That's fair.
So realistically, it'd actually make it easier for them to get to you.
But wait, if they got a swim speed, wouldn't they still have to do the or does the swimsuit circumvent the action to get in and out of the water wall?
Well, they'd already be in water. The action cost to get in and out of water wall is due to the fact you're having to change your move type.
Right, but if we're like on the land, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we put the water wall on
Well,
the
if
land.
they have to get like onto land, then get into the water wall, then get to you, then yeah. It's just that if they're
Yeah,
if
that's
the
what I
water
was
wall
thinking.
intersects with water, that they're already in.
No, I wasn't like my thought process was putting it on the land, so it'd just be
You'll see when you
yeah.
get to the environment that probably would.
Okay, gotcha. Probably water fucking everywhere.
So, what you guys want to
Can
do?
we be TP up here?
You want to TP up to there? So, are you guys going to be doing any of the sneakage to move sneakagely?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
Belcora having last been seen in this area, it's probably the best tact.
Also, I want to change one of my leads for the day from the mushrooms to the jewel.
Sure. Any one jewel in particular? Actually, I'll just roll a d6. Not a d6, but just effectively a random to see which one it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I know which one you get your lead on.
Cool.
Actually, I'll let you pick, since it's kind of all three. So during the encounter, just choose one that you want to be like, I want to get a free recall on, not recall, a free devise on that one for this encounter. How's that work?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So, are you guys the sneaking?
Yes.
Go ahead and Raisami, give me a sneak. I feel like I need to give you guys a hooded lantern so that the dog can use it to like suppress their not that.
It's
The light
sneaking
spell, yeah.
time.
Don't want
I get a
tile
I
there.
get a plus
Ignore that.
2, right? That was the thing.
You get your level plus 2.
Okay. Well, I already have my level, so it's just the plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
For 18.
Hey, so hold on.
Hey,
Hey,
okay.
That's
33.
much better.
33. There we go.
Good shit.
All right.
You're welcome, everybody.
So, with a 33, you crit succeed on the stealth check that I was looking for. So, you come across a eviscerated corpse on what
Ooh.
looks to be a ledge. I'll let you fully view it. You guys are sneaking so well that they don't notice you because you crit succeed, so you can move with impunity. But you notice 4 more children of Belcora, which were, if you remember, those are the halfling bog mummies that you had previously encountered that worship Belcora. They are playing in... I'll just use the text that they use. This large, smelly cave opens into a cliff with a large body of murky water about 20 feet below. So that's the fen from before. At the edge of the cliff sits a heap of reeking, decomposing carrion. A stream of water flows from the north past the heap and over the cliff into a narrow waterfall. And 4 children of Belcora are half hiding, half rummaging about in the heap of carrion. I know it's represented by a crocodile for some reason, but yeah. Now, you guys noticed them ahead of time. This was a low encounter at level 8. You are now level 9. How would the 4 of you like to coup de grace these fuckers? I'm not going to roll an encounter for guys that are going to die on round 1. So go ahead and tell me what magic powers they automatically fail any skill like saving throws. Warg, you can walk up and just yeet one into the water if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna actually say that. I was gonna like,
But
Warg is
I'm
gonna
gonna
silently
go
run up and
one
punt
by
one
one.
into the water.
I'm gonna go one by one. Raisami, what does your character do in the situation? First. Since you haven't played in so long.
I don't know. Like, so how many are there again?
There's 4 of them.
4 of them?
Yeah, I'll just reveal them to you.
Okay. Gotcha. I mean, I feel like I would just, like, run up an imaginary weapon, one of them, honestly. Just be like, sword slash right through.
So, you run up and just decapitate the first one. Fucking dead on the spot. So, the 3 other ones hop up in the slurry of decomposing meat. Let's see. Dog. You have a gun. I don't know if you want to fire your gun in this situation.
Yeah, I'd say maybe not. So I'd probably just run up to one of them and hit him with the reinforced stock upside the head, just smash him.
You want to smash one of them? Do you want to like push him into the sweep him off his feet and then just bat him into the fucking water?
Yeah.
With the use the gun like a baseball bat and just trip him and then just fucking smash him over the head to make him stumble into the water.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you do that to this one, to the left here. He fucking gets fucking knocked unconscious, splashes into the water, and then he just fucking you just hear splashing underneath. It's like piranhas as he just gets shredded. Fucking dead. Mushroom or Ward, which how do you want to kill one?
I know how I want to kill one.
Go for it.
I want to run up to this one and punt him into the water.
You're just gonna kick him? How? Make me an athletics check.
This is Sparta.
Rectangle 24.
Oh, he only gets 24 feet. Rough one, buddy. Very similar case. Dog, from your current vantage point, you notice that it's actually the Chuuls are what are ripping at these guys. And you can see that they have all moved out from under the dock here and are actually under the surface.
There was a Chuul in one of the cages, wasn't it?
No, that was actually there's a Chuul here in a cage. But I don't know if you guys can see that because you should only have 90 feet of vision in this scene.
And I think we saw that one when we went down the elevator.
No, you saw the skeletal husk, which is in that one, which is still trapped. He can't get out. Well, theoretically, he can't get out.
What do you do with the last one?
I will 3-action Ring of the Ram and launch him into the water.
Very good. How many feet does a 3-action make him go?
3 spaces, I believe. So 15 feet. Think it hits him, he slams up against the wall, and then lands back in the water.
So I'm assuming he hits this far side and then splashes into the water there.
Yeah.
Very good. And all 3 of them are fucking... There we go. I was trying to get the one without deleting fucking Warg.
Don't delete Warg.
So, the Chuul are no longer underneath the dock and do not have cover right now because of the way you dispatched them. You don't have a clear... You don't clearly see them, but you can see their silhouettes and their movement beneath the surface. Here would be the center of the 3 of them. Ralph.
Yeah, I'm definitely going for that depth charge.
I'll move everyone up close to the edge so they can, if they want to do things, they can actually see, because it is a 20-foot drop, and they are right up against the edge. So unless you are at the edge, you really don't have line of sight on them.
So the Chuuls are under this dock here?
Or... No, they were.
They came out of the dock.
They are now eating the mummy corpses.
Gotcha.
Because you drew them, your commotion drew them over, but they're more focused on the meal that has been presented to them than they are on what presented the meal to them. So...
You think that depth charge is going to be enough?
I mean, I also have 6 of them.
I love that point. It's like, well, you just use a bunch of them. Now, what you doing?
So
how
we're
is the
currently
party
20
going
feet
about
up,
this?
right?
What you say?
We're currently 20 feet up, right?
Yes, you're 20 feet up.
I can't math right now.
Correct.
When we lost Kite, we lost huge warg.
Very sad.
You wanted to be huge in this?
Well, warg could have jumped down into the water and
No.
wrestled with them.
No.
That seems like
No.
a bad idea.
You don't jump
how
into the
about-
piranha-infested water.
No.
Also, not the piranha-infested water that your allies are going to be throwing bombs into.
So are we still in a pseudo-initiative state?
There was no initiative for you killing those guys. But for the next couple of minutes, the next like 2 or 3 or 5 minutes, the Chul will be distracted chewing on the corpses until, they get exploded.
Okay. In addition to the explosion, I would like to throw down that. It has a 30-foot cone, so up here it would probably have
If you want to
fucking
like swap
radius.
places with Warg.
Yeah. It would probably have a radius, which 20 feet up, how big would you say that circle is?
I'll say from where you currently are downward at a diagonal, you could probably, the edge of the cone will just be enough to affect the farthest Chul.
Okay, so where all are the Chuls and how
You
far
only
below
have
the
roughly
water
a
are they?
silhouette of them right now. They're the center of the 3 of them is here.
Is here?
Yeah, like this square, this intersection of squares is pretty much the
Okay,
center
okay.
of the group of 3.
How deep down? I guess we don't.
They're pretty much at the surface. You can pretty much
Okay,
tell
they're
that.
pretty
It's just
much
you
surface.
can see the surface of the water move a little bit, but primarily you're getting a silhouette of them.
Because
Water.
I got 2 spell to
Mhm.
cast. I'll cast this one first because that's gonna when everyone does their thing. That's gonna.
Yeah,
start-
effectively everyone's
the
just like
initiative.
holding to go together. Effectively, we'll roll initiative, and then you all will effectively delay because the Chul aren't going to act, even though they're in initiative. They don't realize it. So, how about this? We'll actually roll initiative really quick. I'll roll initiative for them, and then you guys can just delay to whoever you want to wherever you want
Being
yourselves to
20
be in
feet up,
initiative.
I'm going to be useless in this.
Does that make sense?
Because I don't
Yeah.
have anything I can throw.
Ah, shit.
Yo.
So Warg is just going to, like, sit down, like,
I feel like you should be
sit down,
ready for
crisscross.
if they come out of the water.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
we're 20 feet up. How big can they be?
What if they climb?
But
We don't
if
know what
they-
they can do.
What if they like dolphin jump out of the water?
Yeah.
There is like a dock that comes around to the staircase behind us. Right.
Also, you forget, Warg has Kip up.
Over here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a dock here, and they could come around this way and come up. Like,
Just be on
Anyway.
standby.
I'm gonna put my burst. Burst goes on
Or roll
a
initiative.
space or vertice.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
Does I forget? Does burst go on a vertice or a space?
A burst starts at a vertice. Pretty much everything except for an emanation starts at a intersection.
Awesome. I'm gonna put this right there.
Sure. Also, buenos dias. Bad. Is your macro
Forgot.
phone working?
What? Yeah, I just forgot it was fucking Sunday.
It is Sunday.
Alarms?
No. The thing is, my phone wasn't plugged into my charger, so it died.
Ah.
I got today was Sunday.
Rip.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Don't worry. Everyone forgot it was Sunday 2 weeks ago.
Sunday just didn't happen that week.
Yeah.
I mean, it was actually worked out for me because I got to go to brunch with my parents for
Gross.
once
Gross.
Now,
for my
That's a
mother's
heartbreak
birthday.
story.
so I'm gonna assume everyone regroups around Ralph in the initiative. Effectively on round 2, they don't do anything on that round other than munch. So,
Yeah.
what order do Morelion, Raisami, and Ralph want to put themselves?
I don't think it really matters, right? I can just go after Ralph.
Sure.
Yeah, we should all go
I just
after
want to know
Ralph
what
then.
order you guys are
Yeah.
going in. So Raisami, and then Morbalan and Raisami. Which one's gonna go?
Yeah. That works. It
Okay.
doesn't really matter to me. Yep.
All right, dog. They are concealed. You know roughly where you want to shoot, but you still
Yeah.
to make the shot, you still need to target one of them and not crit miss. So go ahead and roll me your attack roll against just an attack roll. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Don't worry about targeting. I'll let you But you'll probably be able to guess if it hits or not. But you'll then, because they are concealed to you, you will still have to roll that d20 after you've already committed to delivering the strike.
Gotcha.
All right, that could be very good. Now, of the Chuls, there are 3. I'll just pick one at random because you can't clearly see them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, you want to deliver that attack?
I think I do.
Okay. Roll me a d20 and see if you get that. Get a 1
It's
through 4.
only, yeah, it's a miss on a 5. Well, on a
It's a
4
hit on a
below.
5.
It's on hit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I also haven't used a hero point this session.
No, wait.
either,
Wait a
so-
minute. Wait. Oh man,
Oh, shit.
that'd be really bad if it weren't for the fact that I just remembered you have blind fight.
Hang on. Doesn't blind fight? It has to be within a certain.
I'm pretty sure that you automatically know if someone's adjacent to you if they're adjacent to you. But I'm pretty sure blind fight also makes it so you just ignore the concealed condition. Let me double check. I could be wrong.
I thought it was a thing where I have to be close to them. I don't remember let me see.
You don't need to succeed at a flat check to target concealed creatures. You're not off guard to creatures that are hidden from you unless you're off guard to them for reasons other than being hidden. And you need only succeed on a DC 5 flat check to target a hidden creature. While you're adjacent to an undetected creature of your level or lower, it is instead only hidden from you. So
Okay then.
you didn't need to roll that d20 because a nat 1 would have been real fucking sad in
Yeah.
this situation.
They
Blind
would have.
fight is such a fun feat. I'm so glad I took that.
Yeah, so that prevented you from completely whiffing and firing a shot that just hits the bottom of the water.
Yeah.
So
So what's happening real quick?
the dog is shooting crabs in a barrel.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Why is she-
Pretty much really good. That's
Quite large crabs, quite a large barrel.
And with explosive bullets too.
I'll say
Yeah.
Kyle is here because Kyle.
Okay.
It's Kyle.
'Cause-
Look, I'm on the other side, guys.
Hi,
Oh.
Kyle.
You don't want to be in that AoE.
He's just fishing, like with the pole and just a string. It doesn't even.
he
have,
just
like,
ties a string to
line.
the end of his fucking halberd. He's just like,
Yeah.
the fish ain't biting today for some reason.
Not even just
Gotta get
not
my
even like
protein.
wire or anything. It's just like
What is
It's like
Kyle
twine.
doing down there?
Now, go ahead and use the depth charge because I need to actually see the,
Yeah.
and then roll normal damage. A 19 wasn't quite a crit.
Sad day.
How do I do the thing? I don't think there's actually like a use. Big
Then
word
just go
for
ahead
that
and
card in
remove
here,
one of them
so-
for me and
Yeah.
spit out the item card in chat. Because I can just resolve everything from the item card in chat.
Am I able to just? How do I do that again? I always forget.
You just click the image.
The chat bubble.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
Then roll the damage on.
So I'll click on. I'll highlight all of them.
Damn.
30. Roll me the damage for a. Oh, that's your gun. Roll me the 5d6 for the bludgeoning damage as
Yeah.
well.
Explode.
All right.
There's 2 ones in there.
And then I will roll the fortitude save for the Chools. All right. So, well, very interesting. So, 12 and then 30. I have bad news because they're underwater. The 2 damage from your fire rune actually doesn't
I
hurt them
figured.
underwater. So, they take 28 from that. This one here takes a total of 40 damage. So, Chool number 1 that you had hit took 40 damage in total, and the other 2 actually both succeeded at their save, so they only take half
Damn.
the depth charges damage, but it's still a total of an extra 12 damage to the 2 other Chools. And then I will reveal the other 2 Chools as they burst to the surface after you deliver the strike. Do you have any additional actions left over? Also,
I don't think so. Well,
Also,
If
which
I
one would you
had,
like to be pursuing a lead? I won't let you use the free thing on the first one because you couldn't clearly see
okay.
them.
Yeah.
Because you have to know that the target of your lead is the thing you're attacking.
Yeah. I guess, I don't know. I guess this one?
Kaboom.
That one?
Yeah. And
That is all 3 of your actions. You gotta activate it.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I was gonna say if I was able to get the free device before, I would have had something to do, but if not, then no.
Okay.
So that's
So this guy, remember, keep track of him. It's
Mhm.
gonna be like the cups game.
Yeah.
And at that, Kyle, you can add yourself to the initiative order.
Oh shit already.
I know it's crazy.
Fucking wild.
Or Sami, your spell will go. I believe it's gonna go after
Yes.
Morbalan.
Let's go. I got a 2.
A
Correct.
2. Good.
That was a perception check, not a.
For a total of
Initiative roll.
14. Go ahead and put yourself in. You'll be last.
Okay.
But I need you to be in
he was
initiative.
fishing.
Yeah.
Very last.
You could use your fishing lore for initiative if you would like.
My fishing lord. There we go. I got a 19.
That's very similar to what you had.
You're still last.
You can try and demoralize one of the. Actually, no, that would have happened previously. You can't use that because they were under the water and you couldn't target them from where you're currently at. Which is fine because they're also out of range of that, I think. All right, Doug, you shotgun. Crazy. Morbellion. What is it that you would like to do?
I let loose the spray of splinters. Make a 27 basic reflex save.
All right, music, calm down a little bit. Okay. A DC what?
27 basic reflex.
Is there any way if you can put that in chat?
It is if you scroll up a little bit.
You can just like re-put the spell into the like if you hover over the spell icon in like your character sheet.
Oh, I
there's a
see it
little
now.
text box,
Yeah.
you just swap it
I
in.
see it. I'll just use the one from before. Bing, bing, bing. And then they also. What's the damage you rolled? Because you rolled that before. 12.
And then they take 5d4 bleed on that as well.
So let me scroll up. So he takes. That being so far away makes applying the damage annoying. and then he takes. Where's that much? Or is it? That. Cool. And then Raisame, you did your thing. They have to make.
Yeah, I'll just blop it back in
Yeah.
chat. It's a 5, level 5. So yeah, so the way this works is it's not immediate. They don't make the save immediately. What will happen is it's difficult terrain, so at the end of each move action they would take, they need to make the save, and it's a basic save, and they'll take a
It's
D4
hazardous
for
terrain.
space.
Got it.
It's hazardous terrain. A save at the end of each one, and yeah, that's it.
Okay. Is it
I
difficult
guess, I
terrain or
don't
just
know.
hazardous?
Well, it's difficult terrain.
It's
and
difficult terrain. Okay.
And it's a D4 per space.
So it's difficult and
traverse.
hazardous, which is
Yeah, it's both.
which, to be fair, is actually worse for you, but it's fine.
But yeah, there's that.
That's an interesting spell.
And the fun thing is, it is a big area. It affects flying or incorporeal creatures, which doesn't necessarily do anything in this particular situation. But yeah, that's that.
Kyle, I
These
will.
guys, they take 2d4 each.
Kyle, I will let you know. Are you up there with them, or are you down here being a goober like I had joked about?
Thing is, I'm up there. I can't really hit these fuckers. I'm not sure if we want it.
How do you think I
Warg-
feel?
Warg can't hit these fuckers either. So
Well, no, I say that. I have reach. I can.
this is 30 feet up or 20
Is it
feet
30
up.
feet? Okay, then I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Well, get
Good
ready
luck
to
with
get,
I guess.
for lack of a better term, gangbanged by these.
God, it doesn't
Is that a
matter.
so that
Shout.
burst is spherical, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be big because it's in the air as well and in the water and everything.
I was just making sure if it was spherical or if it was cylindrical, because sometimes they'll say and extends X amount of feet up.
Yeah, it doesn't say, at least in my spell card, it doesn't
So
say
it's
the cylinder.
spherical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I feel like would make a bit more easier sense to keep track of it if it were spherical, but it's whatever. Then I don't know. I guess I'll like fucking. I have an action. I'll cast shield on fucking Morbellion. I don't know. Have a little.
Are you
thing
sure
on
you
guy.
don't want to do it on the one who's likely to get gaggle fucked?
Well, I mean, if I want to get the guy who's gonna be gaggle fucked potentially, that's like I'd have to like use a focus point.
Also, Drayson, I was muted when it happened, but when you said "for lack of a better term," my instant reaction was, "I am sure that there is a better term."
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll put it on.
Are you
I
certain?
will spend a focus point to extend my range that I can do it, and I'll put shield on Brendo down below. We'll see. Kyle.
So hold on.
Get
Let me actually
shielded.
quickly. So that's 15 feet times 4. So
So it's for every space that he enters, right?
So he
So because he's
he
that big.
makes his movement, then he takes a save, and then he'll take the
Roll me
damage
12d4.
for all and then he'll take the damage for a d4 for each space.
so you
Roll
roll me
damage.
12d4.
Okay.
I already did
Wait, is it?
the thing for it.
Man, this I don't like this damage page.
At the
Anyway.
bottom you can. Yeah. All right, so 31. He saves, so he gets half that.
Yep.
And then he's going to make an athletics check.
if he gets within range of me, please make the fortitude save.
Yeah, give me a second.
Also,
Where the fuck is his?
bad luck. You can take the spell effect shield from my shield card and put it on you. We'll have that.
Okay, there we go. I was looking for his skills. Like, where the fuck is his skills? All right. With a 19 on the die, he's going to pretty much get up at eye level with you, Warg, and he's going to use his reaction to grab an edge, to grab onto the ledge up there, as he's going to jump out of the water. With a total of 36 on the roll for his athletics check. So that's a high jump. That'll get him up to within striking reach of Warg, but he doesn't get it. He doesn't have enough actions to fully do that yet.
How does the difficult terrain here affect the high jump, though?
I don't think difficult terrain can really affect a creature trying to, like, jump, but it doesn't make it cost, like, the 2 actions to get to where he is, which would be his stride actions as part of the jump, and then he has to use his third action to make the jump, and
'Cause that's like
skill
the-
check
I
can
mean,
build.
That's like the
you're
weird thing
dangerous
with
terrain
the-
because it extends into the sphere.
It's both.
That-
So he
Yeah.
gets
Yeah.
up about he gets up
Funky.
about like 15 feet. He's still within striking reach of Warg.
Yeah.
He
Because he's a
would
large
take
creature.
more damage by high jumping, right?
He does.
That'd be
So,
6 more spaces. I
that-
believe.
Yeah,
Well.
it's gonna be another 12d4. Let me 12d4 again.
Teehee, okay.
I like this spell.
It's funny.
For this specific situation, it is amazing.
It's very good against large creatures. Again, hazardous terrain shines against large creatures. And then he'll roll
That's a lot of dice.
He'll roll another reflex save.
So does it affect allies as well, or just?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh damn! I was gonna be like, I want to get right here.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of his turn.
We all got posted up and got ready to, like...
I'm barely
do all this.
injured to badly injured in one turn.
Man's swam and humped and got shredded on the way.
Okay, so
Hello.
that one is going to make
That
his
would be-
leap up using his first 2 actions to make a high jump.
Oh, you dick, you moved out of it.
He's
He's
going
still
to-
got 1 space in it, so.
Yeah, so roll me. He had to move up vertically 15 feet. So go ahead and roll me. I'll ballpark it as. Roll me like 6d12. Not d12. 64.
D12.
D12.
Because he moves like
That's a
kind of
lot
like
of
in an arc.
damage.
So
Gotcha.
the first couple verticals are gonna.
Why did it only roll 1? What the fuck?
Go rolling
literally-
5 more
okay.
d4s.
Yeah.
Individually.
Yeah.
Fill
Magic
up
missile.
the chat with just D4s.
Do you have the dice thing at the bottom left? You can just click 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. What the fuck? Why is it listed like that?
I don't know.
Anyways,
Extra-
man rolled.
It's rolling
Man rolled
properly,
real
though.
well though. Holy shit! Half as many d4s, and he rolled like 2/3 of the damage. Let me roll his reflex.
Man, it'd be a real shame.
Ah, he succeeded, so that's gonna be 10.
You know what? What else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he used his reaction already to grab an edge, but he does still have 1 action left. Hi, dog.
You're gonna pull back in.
Hello.
Yes, that's the plan.
Dog.
Are
I
they
would
within
like
range of the
to
drifting
introduce you to Crunch.
They probably are within range of the drifting pollen if they're
I
able
don't
to
know if I
strike
like
the dog.
Crunch.
They're 100%.
I'll roll their save here in a second.
But wouldn't the second also have an effect on this attack? Just-
It would, but he still hits, even if he,
Okay.
unless he like turbo crit fails. I'll roll the d20 for the dazzled. That's fine with an 11. So what? Put your drifting pollen somewhere I can actually click it.
That is the effect, but it's a 27 DC save.
I know. I need just the thing so I can just click it so I can. Why is it? It's not formatted correctly, so it doesn't work as just a single click. Why is your shit fucked?
So because they're both hanging,
Hey.
they both need to do that, right?
I know. I'm applying. I would have been able to do it in one click if it was formatted correctly, but I'm having to do them independently. Cool. They both pass. All right. And then Warg, turn is yours.
Pretty obvious what I have to do. Wadge. Target. I'm gonna make sure that that's sheathed, so it's not in my hands. Wapa. Who said you could get up here?
Very unfortunate. They both succeeded at their recovery checks, by the way, for the bleed.
Damn it.
Damn.
That is very unfortunate.
Just trying to apply the damage for one of them because I'm losing it. There we go. All right.
Good.
A 23. What was your first one?
That's
your first
damage.
A strike. 23 damage.
The strike was 35, and damage
And a
was
miss.
23. And a miss.
Okay, so rage, strike, strike. Did you sheath the weapon or drop it?
It was... Technically, I was assuming it wasn't in my hands already.
Okay.
So...
Alright. This Chul is going to move out.
I'm
Bastard.
going to cast Lose the Path.
Sure. I'll roll a will save for him. What's your DC? 27?
27.
He fails. So that's gonna take him. Well, so he was here, right?
He was there, so he'll take the difficult terrain from this, and that which won't because it doesn't stack. But once he leaves, he'll still have difficult terrain.
Yeah. So getting to here, he's still gonna take 2 of the D4s because he has to pass two. His back 2 spaces have to pass through here.
Yep, two d4s. Okay.
What is his attributes? Reflex. There we go.
Ayo.
Takes 3.
Yeah.
And then he's going to get to here.
Awesome. They
Oh
don't
yeah, that
like the
reminds me. I was
spidey.
going to quickly what floor are we on? We're on this one.
Oh boy.
Farm.
Oh, are we getting a
There's a
random
frog
encounter?
in the water.
Well, I forgot to roll this earlier. When the commotion has started, I'm going to roll a random encounter. Hey! Another
Is it our
Chul
friend
shows
again?
up.
Oh,
And
Okay.
they're just like Myler.
More
They
lobster
just
per
keep
lobster.
you know, I'm okay with another Chul and not the Froghemoth again.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Actually,
The Froghemoth is
Facts.
still over there.
I think
Or-
I think it's a situation where the Froghemoth kind of fucks off, right? So it's like we don't have to worry about him again until that random counter is rolled again.
So, that Chul's turn is over. He's going to roll to see if he gets fucking liquidated. Damn, that's 3 successes in a row.
Wow.
I mean,
Fuck me, right?
it still did good damage, but all of them succeeded.
Damn.
All right.
It's like you're gonna make us cry
Very
here,
sad.
man.
No, I'm gonna make Wings cry.
Specifically wings.
Kyle, what are you doing?
I think I cast Gravity Well.
Mm.
Let's see.
Okay.
What's the range? 120
Please
feet.
don't
What-
get us caught in it.
Look,
I
man.
beg of you.
Look, man. I'm gonna put it right.
You really like
You could drag him
gravity
back into
well.
it.
Look, man. It helps. All right.
I don't know
Look,
why, if it's in... Why is it so bright? Does anyone else see it being super bright, this, like, pulsing effect?
It's pretty white, but it's not necessarily like bright.
Yeah,
Look.
it looks
I
pretty
will-
normal to me, but
I will say this. I can grab maybe 3 of them.
Where are you putting it?
I'm
Get them back.
fine with it just as long as you don't suck any of us up in
Yeah,
there,
if
because
you-
I
if
don't
you
want to
can-
get
if
eaten
you
by
get
piranhas
them-
today.
If you could get them back in the in the AOE,
Yeah,
that'd be
into
fantastic.
this.
Yeah.
I just don't want this to turn into a cheese grater for us in particular.
Yeah,
I can't turn it off. That's the big thing. I can't turn it off.
If only y'all were one space back, then I could put it.
Kyle, can I make a recommendation?
Possibly.
You can put it right there and hit all of the Chul.
Is that true? Oh yeah. Would you look at that? I didn't realize that. Anyways,
You put it right there.
I'm gonna put it right here.
There you go, buddy.
I'm gonna put it right there.
30-foot
Grab it
burst.
well.
Make him
Oh, man.
drag him
I love
through
this
the
game.
ringer.
All right.
what if AOE's?
All right, how much do they move on a success? 5 feet?
On a success, yes.
Yeah,
Or
5
5
feet.
feet towards the sensor.
All right. Nah, don't move all of them.
wait.
Fucking stop.
Which the thing is, those tools now
Or on the
have
ledge.
to re-climb back up, so they
Mhm.
fall. They
Okay,
fall into the
so-
water.
Let me simplify this for you. This one right here has so little health. He just turns into just shredded cheese.
Yay!
that is only slightly
Oh my
unfortunate
God.
in that I'm pretty sure that's the one I had my devise on and I didn't even get to use it.
That's so funny. That's unfortunate.
Uh,
Taste, you say?
this
For
one,
Shreds, you say?
this one, hold on,
2 ribbons.
is this one. He gets pulled 1 space back.
Off the
Uh,
ledge, so now he falls 20 feet, right?
Yeah,
He's
he'll
on the
fall,
ledge.
which will be. He only went up 15 feet. They were only 15 feet up the wall,
Gotcha.
so they were within
Gotcha.
striking reach of their own like them being able to strike.
Right, 'cause they
So he's
got
gonna
reach.
fall 3 times 4 because he's 12 spaces. 2 spaces to move into the burst. Although to be fair, because it's circular and he's at the edge of it, probably not actually there. So let's just say another 12d4 on him. The other 2 all succeeded. So this guy moves 1 space closer. This guy moves 1 space closer. So he only gets 1 square into it. So I'll calculate his automatically. It's just 1d4. 32. I'll roll his reflex really quick.
And then you said 1d4 for the one guy.
I'll do it myself.
I mean, I can just roll it. Like, I have it. Okay.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. This is a
Yeah, we-
fortitude or reflex again.
For this thingy, it is fuck.
I forgot what type of save it was.
Yeah, I'll just put it back in.
I got my-
reflex.
Is reflex cool? Because I had my finger on it, like about to click. I'm like, wait a minute. 29. That's a success. So he takes what? You rolled 20. How much damage did you roll?
I rolled 32.
32. So he'll take 16.
16
As he
damage,
falls back in the
and
water.
then- And then the one guy, I rolled a 4 on that d4. Max damage, let's go.
Max damage. I'll roll his. I'm not gonna roll a fucking. Fuck it. Fine. I'll roll the reflex save on on 4 damage. He takes 2 damage.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Damage is damage.
Very good, Kyle. What do you do with your third action?
Third action. All right.
Oh, didn't you cast shield on yourself?
No, I cast shield on Guy, on Kyle.
Okay.
guy.
Final action. Where is it? There it is. Courageous and home.
There you go. Give everyone an extra 1 to their damage rolls. All right, Ralph. It's back to the top with you. The
Okay,
tool
cool.
that chopped at you and next turn was going to grab you and then pull you off is currently at the bottom.
I can see that. I would like to try to shoot him.
That's a 1.
That's a fucking 1.
Do you end up using that
Okay.
shot?
No.
Okay.
Can I actually? Are either of these actually within? Because it's 20 feet down, right? Would I still be able to hit this one with my gun?
Your gun's got a 60-foot range, doesn't it? Range increment, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it is 60. So.
I'm gonna be honest right now with how much damage you guys have done. This is also another situation where you guys might just coup de grace them. Again, you're at a level. You are a level above.
Yay.
So to save time, it may be better just that you just fucking kill them, and the one that joined is like, how about fuck this, and leaves. Also, I can't delete this one for some reason. Fucking there we go. Because like right now, this tool's fucked. Right? This tool's pretty much fucked. And realistically, the only way this fight was going to be a threat is if on the random encounter I rolled something that was stronger than a tool. So that's really what I was banking on this being an encounter.
Had joined.
What'd you say?
It would have been real bad if the Frog-Emoth had joined.
I was banking on like a Frog-Emoth or like a Croth or like maybe the Skeletal Hulk breaks out, but no, it was a fucking tool, like the weakest thing I can roll on the list. So
Good.
is everyone cool with fucking Raisami fucking shreds them?
I'm done with that.
Cheese grater. My
I just wanna
spectral
say-
cheese grater.
That spell absolutely fucked these guys.
Is that
Yeah,
was that a
it's
spell
a good
slot
spell.
or was that a focus spell?
Oh, that is 100% a spell slot.
Okay. Hey, it wasn't a free win, because that would have definitely been a lot more brutal if you guys had to only use spell stuff. Like, if you had to use,
Yeah.
cantrips and stuff, that would have been a lot worse
Yeah.
of a fight. But I'm gonna say, because of that spell, how much it did to all of them, they are clearly on the back foot. You guys can use ranged, cantrips and stuff and just pick them off. One of the Chuls gets down to low health and is like, nah, fuck this shit, but slinks away into the ooze. So I can remove these effects. This is part of why I leveled you guys up, is so that we could get through the lower levels a little bit quicker.
Oh man, fucking. I was just gonna use Gravity Well again. I was gonna have some more fun with that.
They wanted to
I
fucking
do think it's-
grind.
I do think it's funny how frequently creatures that I have a free devise on are murdered before I can even use the free devise.
Hey, you got your thing on Belcora, so...
Yeah.
And luckily, the Chuls don't have, Ascending Stone to Belcora, so...
They're not intelligent creatures.
Now, Kyle, you're down there. You're in
I'm
it.
down here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me end the song that I have playing. There you go. So, Kyle, you spot the Chul nest. Would you like to investigate?
There's a Chul nest?
Yeah.
Underneath this dock.
All the Chuls have been scattered to the 5 winds.
Hey, while you're down there, can you get me? What the fuck are you going that voice?
Why'd you go in that voice? Yeah.
Come on, give me two.
Wrong character.
Oh man, we're
While you're down there, can you give me the crab leg? I would like to eat a piece.
Oh
just
my
give
God.
the thumbs up.
imagine they taste very good.
Carol's gonna.
Coming from you.
Once again,
Maybe
pot
they
kettle
taste-
black.
They probably taste better than regular oozes, but still.
Crab leg is
Yeah.
amazing, don't you know?
Yeah. Kyle is gonna. Let me switch it to that. Kyle is gonna get. I don't know. Right there, and just look under to get a better look, and whatnot.
Uh-huh. You find a Chul nest with a +1 striking longsword, a 6 Chul eggs, which are worth nothing other than whatever
Awesome.
you guys want to do with them, 9 gold pieces and 42 silver.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
And you say
Alright.
whatever as though we're not going to eat them.
And there's
Uh,
there is the first Chul corpse that died, which is kind of just like floating on the surface here. If you want to try and fish out the Chul bits,
Like,
if you want.
Yeah,
legitimately,
I'm gonna-
I imagined when it got blasted back with the gravity well through the field. I imagined it like coming apart like Lego minifigure in a Lego game.
That's kind of
Just,
what
like,
I imagined too, except
Oh, that's good.
except more gory because it's a fucking giant. It's a giant bug. The inside, there's no skeleton on the inside. Like as soon as it cracks open, it's just like goo. You just
I just hear the Lego fall apart sound, just like as it gets blasted back.
So good.
Yeah, he's gonna just get whatever's there, especially the eggs, and go squish. And he's gonna fucking just use his polearm or whatever he.
he's gonna fish out
Jesus.
the Chul bits.
Yeah, the chul
Hold
bits.
on.
Cool bits.
There it is.
There
Oh, that's so good.
Oh man, he's gonna take like 1 or 2 legs from it and just make his way back.
I just want to let you know the thing is so big that yes, one lobster leg is the size of like one Chul leg is like the size. It's like it's obviously fantasy giant lobster, but this thing
Yeah.
is the size. You effectively get like 20 pounds of lobster per leg.
Let's go.
It's one of those it's one of those like 6-foot long sub sandwiches, but it's one big lobster leg. Like,
Exactly.
So how many of these things can I carry?
I mean,
How many legs?
they're
do you
fucking.
have?
The thing is huge, right? It has 4 lobster legs, and you can probably like from where you are with your polearm fish out like 2 of them.
All right.
what about the claws? We all know that the claws got the best meat though.
Exactly.
Sure, you get
What
2
about-
Chul legs and a Chul claw.
and a claw. Alrighty.
You don't get like any of the tentacles or anything. That shit's weird.
No. Yeah. Fucking yeah. Kyle just fucking yanks those fuckers off and just be like, all right. Just
I,
walks back.
the GM here not knowing if Chul is poisonous to eat or not. Like fuck it, fantasy lobster. Let's go.
We'll find
Yeah,
out one way or another.
Considering it's an aberration, I'd imagine.
You never know.
Oh,
There's
man.
edible aberrations down here.
Hey, can I climb the wall? I'm just kidding.
You can go around.
I know.
Hold on. Do a
Sure, make me
do
an
a s-
athletics check. Let's see if we get
long
wet dog
jump
smell.
and
All right.
We'll have a rope ready for you.
Right here. There's a 14.
33. You make it to the wall, but that's not enough to like. You don't high jump 20 feet with a 25-yard span. Like,
Oh no, no! I was just gonna climb it for the fun.
I try to find on Google if Chul is edible, and all I find is a D&D post on Reddit where someone has a situation where their players want to sell Chul meat. And someone says no one's gonna buy Chul meat, but you could probably sell it as exotic lobster meat. Lobsters are roughly 20% meat by weight. Chuls are around 650 pounds. A Chul will net you 130 pounds of fresh meat.
Here,
That's
I'll
all
take
I've
out a
found
rope
so far.
Wow.
And
and
then someone else went deeper, and it's like lobster goes for $7 to $12 per pound. If you want to be boring, it would look and taste like lobster and go for around $1 per pound. Like, let's just like go into it. It's so funny.
Wow.
I would like to sell
Let's get
Chul
into
meat
that.
for 120 gold for all of this Chul meat. You have a cart that's like, it's like you've already like de-shelled it, so it's just like a cart full of like white lumps, and it's just like it's fucking
this is
lobster
awful.
meat.
It's fucking awful.
God.
Oh
It's
man.
like, how did you find such large chunks of lobster meat?
you don't want to know.
Like, it's
We don't
so
talk about
it's so funny.
Just a lot of lobsters.
Alright,
I'm gonna
Either way.
drop down a rope and help pull him up.
either way it works. Me walking around.
You've acquired a Kyle.
Alright.
Kyle joins the party.
And you have a quest item. Quest item cannot be removed from the inventory.
Is the quest item Kyle or is it the?
The
I was gonna say, is
Chule
it Kyle or is it the meat?
No, it's Kyle.
Yeah,
I
to be
didn't know
fair, the
Kyle was a
Chule eggs
quest
are a
item.
quest item that you avoided by killing the fucking Caligni. You could have befriended the Caligni by offering to acquire Chule eggs for them.
Wonderful.
Explosive people.
Oh, right. Kyle just won.
We are just averse to diplomacy, apparently,
Not
in this party.
Always, just most of the time.
All these social encounters that exist, we somehow miss.
Unless I
Who
beat
of
you
us
over
are
the head with
charismatic?
it, and then we spend an entire session trying to get the fairy a spider girlfriend.
Yeah. Like I think the issue is we don't really know when is the most appropriate moment to use diplomacy.
This
No,
is
To be
true.
fair, we're
Arguably,
dealing with a
arguably.
lot of weird shit down here. I think it's fair to assume
Yeah.
that we wouldn't
Most
really
things
know
wanna
when to
kill
use
us.
diplomacy.
Who of us is charismatic here?
Hi.
I'm
None of
fucking
us.
not.
I
You're a
mean,
charisma caster?
Yeah,
I
I,
am.
We lost most of our charisma.
what are you
when-
talking about? You have a sorcerer, a bard, and a fucking psychic. You have 3 charisma casters in the party. The problem
Yeah,
your
but
party
what
has
are
is
the
that you only
social
have charisma for
charisma?
half the fucking game. You don't have anyone with recall knowledge skills. The dog is the only
Make a fair
intelligent
argument.
person. You lost your magus on day 1.
Oh, man.
We didn't lose him day 1.
Day 5, same difference. The campaign's been going for 50 sessions, and he was gone before you got to level 3.
You know what? You make a fair
oh
argument.
man.
The skeleton was your only other recall knowledge person because he had bardic lore. But guess what? He also was a charisma character.
It is extremely funny to
No
me
one
how
in this party has
campaign
ever
is
had
just
wisdom. I need you to
the
understand
party
this.
of Theseus.
No one
Yeah.
in this party has been good at religion, survival, or fucking nature.
Okay,
Oh.
let's
Hey, I'm good at nature.
let's take a step back. I'm good at religion. I just don't have a good wisdom. Okay.
Okay, you don't have the modifier for it, so that's what I'm
Yeah.
getting at.
Look, I'll play a wizard. Don't worry.
You have the religion score of like a druid with improved improvisation.
Yeah.
I've got a solid nature. I've got that covered.
Double checking your wisdom
Alright.
score.
I have a plus 17. My athletics is my highest score, and it's a 19, so it's not.
To be
like
fair,
low.
I don't know how the fuck you afforded a 14 wisdom.
Yeah.
Or not a 14, but a plus 8 wisdom. I don't know how you did that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because you have a negative intelligence.
Yeah, I'm not a smart man.
I'm not smart,
but wise.
man.
Kyle just plops the meat onto the ground. He just like.
We got Ward out here with a plus 1 charisma and all of the penalties to charisma checks. All right.
Except
I'll just
for
pull
oozes.
a chunk of the crab meat out and start eating on
No,
it.
it's oozes and monsters. It's when you're trying to deal with humanoids.
Yeah, I have charisma with oozes, but not humanoids.
I'm
You're
so
right.
glad the most talkative subspecies of creature in this game.
We certainly are a strange bunch.
That's saying.
God, it's gonna be great when you
Yeah.
guys do like Stolen Fate and you guys are like planes hopping across the multiverse, and it's like, man, it'd be really great if any of us could had any sort of knowledge skills again for this situation.
Fine.
We will kick that bucket when we get to it.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Kick
is
that
the-
bucket.
No, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it is my favorite way of putting it.
Alright. So Kyle comes up.
Seems about
I'll
accurate for
acquire
this party.
a Kyle, and he
Kyle
plops
acquired.
the meat onto the floor.
Ah, the cleanest place in the pile of carrion.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were talking about eating lobster while literally standing on a corpse.
Oh, I didn't see that there. I'm gonna be honest.
You literally punted a
Completely
bunch
forgot
of
that it was there.
you punted a bunch of midgets from Borderlands that were in of the rib cage of a rotting carcass into a pond. I don't know if we're playing Pathfinder anymore, if we're just playing Borderlands. What the fuck?
I feel like our sense of like disgust must have changed over the course.
It's
of
gone
this
out the
game.
window.
Like
It-
just
it-
constantly.
It went out the window
You know?
months ago.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Have some standards.
Now
Don't
the
just
from the
drop it
players
rotting
VTT
meat.
perspective, they see a rave happening in the room ahead of them.
Yes, there is a rave.
Go ahead and who has the lowest stealth right now?
I think it's still Raisami.
Cool, Ray. So I'm gonna give me a
I
stealth
think
check.
it's a tie between me and
Kyle.
Kyle. I think.
Yes.
Actually, no. Kyle has. Yeah, it is a tie, but Raisami is untrained.
Yeah, Kyle is trained.
No, I can't.
But to be fair, Raisami has a higher dex modifier probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have the same bonus. You guys both
If I
have a
were
plus
trained, I
12.
would have a higher. Yeah, if I were trained, I'd have a higher stealth.
Yeah.
I was gonna
But
ask
not trained.
if what you call it, if Pack Hunter will help, but I'm not aiding with anything, so it won't.
That's for aiding. This is out of
Yeah.
an encounter mode, so you can't really aid out of encounter mode.
Alright, I will roll that stealth. I'll add a
Oh,
plus.
real quick, Slade, can I have my tiny hyena familiar?
You have a tiny hyena familiar?
Give me a picture and I'll do that for you later.
Oh
Alright.
no!
An
Alright,
18,
well.
good.
Yeah.
I just need a substitute.
Mm.
There it is.
Well, that's nice.
Our luck had to run out sometime.
Yeah.
All right. So, moving up here, I'm gonna take away your light spell just so that everything looks correct.
Yeah, yeah.
More mushrooms, Morellian. What are they?
So, you
There's a
start
raven.
making your way in. So, I'll just move you up a little bit further to like here or so. From your current perspective, you see beginning to see a small pool of water that has 4 streams that flow through this chamber, fed by a dark pond against the west wall. You can barely see. The streams divide the chamber into islands, each covered with lichen, mildew, and mushrooms. Bioluminescent fungi in strange motes of light bathe the place in an eerie illumination, playing off the water to form odd shapes on the cavern's walls, like humanoid apparitions gliding through the air. Water flowing along the sides of the islands echoes off the walls in weird ways, like harsh whispers. Almost intelligible. Dog, go ahead and give me a perception check really quick.
Ooh, okay.
Cool. So, Dog, with your really
Mhm.
good perception, you actually can make out that there is a intelligibleness to the whispers on the wind. Trying to find you on Discord really quick. Jesus. I found Mech. I found Cisa. Can I just send it to Cisa? Will that work? There you go.
Oh, we are the same person.
True.
Huh. That's interesting.
I'll be right back.
Now, you
I'm just gonna copy and paste that image directly into my notes.
you then hear a distant, deep groan, a sniff, and then some heavy footfalls from around the corner that you can't see, moving in your direction. What does the party do?
I will move forward and turn into a mushroom.
Hiding does seem like a pretty good idea.
Is there any place for us to hide?
Yeah.
There's like
There's some geometry. There's like rocks and boulders and stuff.
Go. This is a very small stream, right?
I'll let you know that stepping in water makes a very audible splashing noise.
Okay, well, I'll go over here, I guess, then, and dip down.
So, for simplicity's
what
sake,
it's worth.
everyone go ahead and give me a stealth check, as your failed stealth check from before gave away that there is something going on. But I want a stealth check. Morbellion, there's mushrooms in here. You used a thing that lets you.
And following the
Okay.
following the expert gives us a +2. Right?
This would be a situation where someone would have to aid, because follow the experts
Okay.
This is like happening quickly. This is close to encounter mode, but not quite encounter mode.
Shit.
Okay. Ralph and Kyle, go ahead and give me stealth checks. Okay. And then Kyle, what are you doing? Damn bad. Why you dead?
Tragic.
Rest in
He
peace.
got so scared he died.
All right, Pasta. I'll put him over here for now. Dog. It's not too terrible. Warg, what are you doing? Your massive
to-
hulky form doesn't quite fit behind the rock that you're trying to hide behind. In fact, because of it, I'll say you're trying to hide behind that rock, and Raisami very, very easily hides behind this larger one. But Warg, you jump and try to dive behind this boulder, but everyone else can clearly see his ass is visible from over it. At least from if there was a creature that had a higher vantage point.
Colonel.
I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm dummy
Certified
thick.
warg ass moment.
So,
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm dummy thick. And the clap on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
so Mushroom Man, Ralph, and Raisami, you all can peer out from your current positions. Warg, you are spotted, but what you see is this figure, a gug.
Not another.
No, not Gug.
Fuck.
I thought we were done with the gugs.
You see the creature, step to out into visibility. I'll fully reveal this creature. And then it's going to
looks so
audibly
cool.
it's going to audibly say to Warg, who is not successfully hiding, have you come to my lair as a supplicant, small one?
Funny of you to think that I know what that word means.
I was thinking that was gonna be the exact
Yeah.
spot.
You're gonna see the Gug nod, and be like, "Your muscles betray your intellect. Approach, small one.
Ask his name.
Do you actually make a noise? His perception is not bad.
If you'll excuse me, this is as far as I'm gonna come.
This thing towers over you as it looks down. Now, everyone else, you have now been in this chamber for 1 minute. I'm going to need everyone in the party right now to make a will save. I will put it in chat for you.
Ah, shit.
As the whispering that the dog heard is now clearly audible to all of your ears. All right, so that's Morellion, Borg, and Ralph.
Wait, why did you put it as Morellion's will save?
Oh, it is.
I had him selected.
Is that?
Oh yeah, that's funny. We're rolling against Morellion.
The DC isn't changed. Hey, nice.
Crit success, nice.
Give me a second here. I will say, from a crit success, Raisami, being a psychic, being an individual who deals with weird phenomenon and esoteric mental stimuli quite frequently, from your crit success, you become immune to this effect. But you can actually understand what you're hearing. So, the whispers are speaking to you. Roll me a D4 to see which one you get.
Okay.
And you don't become stupefied from this effect.
Yes!
As normally you would become stupefied from failing, but you get this information normally from becoming stupefied, but you're able to parse the information and separate the meaning of the words from the effect they cause. So
Nice.
you hear the first voice, and in fact, I'll let you go ahead, and we'll say that Raisami whispers it to themselves actually as they hear it. So everyone else, this is, I'll say it's because you're in the back. It's quiet enough for Ralph to hear it, but go ahead and if you want to read this out the way that Raisami would, like, kind of say it to themselves to try and parse the words.
Where everyone go?
Okay. Lenses. She knows the secret of the lenses. There are 3 within reach. One is very close. The other lost by Yadaris. One is held by the Blood Eaters.
I don't like any of those words.
Everyone else can't is able to force the whispers out of their ears, and they don't they don't
hear it.
Yeah.
Well, they don't. Yeah. That's fun. I like that. It's very silly. I like that a lot.
So.
Once again, don't like those. Yeah, I also agree. Don't like those words.
Yeah.
However,
Now, Borg. The towering figure looks down on you and says, "What do you know of my worship?"
Oh, can't say I know anything.
Pity. I would have assumed the weak ones would have sent you here. One of my own interests.
Are you the Earthagul that their map said about?
I love the absolute lack of any deceptive thinking or tact from Warg. Beautiful.
It works really well.
It's going to, in one stride, step across the gap to you, and look you up and down. Run a thumb against like the side of your jaw. Just be like, so it sounds like you killed my old followers. Not that I cared
Oh.
much for them.
So you are Eartha Ghoul.
Then tell me, you are stronger. You will make a better follower than them. Will you near?
That depends. What do you offer?
Warg.
I knew.
I love Warg.
I'm gonna so get killed in this moment.
Understanding of the voices. As he will open two of their forearms and turn away from you and gesture to the room widely and say, "Do you not hear them? Their beautiful voices."
Uh-huh.
This is all you, buddy.
All you.
I'm just
Warg is
waiting for the
gonna
second this goes
stroke it.
south to shoot him.
Warg is just gonna like stroke his beard for a
From
second.
how close you are, Warg, even with your lack of tact, you'll easily notice that the red lens like shape that they're holding, they move to the arm farthest away from you during the conversation at any given point. As it's waxing poetic about the voices, it's going to step back across the water and continue to doing that creature's voice hurts my voice. So I'm just going to say it continues to talk about the voices as it appears to be obsessed with them. What do you do, Warg?
I kind of want to try and recall knowledge on the gem that he's holding.
You know what? I will become one of your followers, just to get an understanding of these voices.
Oh man.
He'll turn
I-
back. What? Go ahead,
Can I
Morbalon.
make an occultism check to investigate the gem and see, like...
Sure, go ahead and try. And then once you've done that, I'm going to need everyone except for Raisami to roll another fucking will save, because it's been another minute.
21.
21?
Oh boy, I
assume that's a fail,
cannot.
but does that give me an idea of whether occultism is the right thing to roll on, or
Not even
does it
close.
seem to be... Okay.
I can't wait to fail this will. Shit. I called it!
Hey, I gotta.
Fucking knew it!
Nat one!
Oh no!
Uh,
You have a hero point?
I don't.
Oh
Oh no.
Kyle, you're out of the room. You don't have to make that save.
Okay.
Because you weren't here to
Kyle,
make
yeah.
to make the stealth check.
The first
So
one? Okay.
now.
no! Kyle's just hanging out.
I heard roll, so I was like, okay.
Now, Morellian, you
Mhm.
lose. You everything becomes like your perception of like you're looking at Warg, but then everything kind of goes blurry as in your head you hear these words. Where is Wanga Janga? Here you go.
Oh boy.
Right, Sami, go ahead and roll me a d4. Warg, you hear the same thing that
I rolled a 1 again.
one again. You keep hearing the same message over again.
Gotcha.
Don't worry,
Huh.
Warg. You regular failed. Morellion crit
Oh.
failed.
I
don't like
know.
any of this.
I'm scared. He crit failed solely because of it being a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude.
Alright, show me what words I hear, DM.
You hear the same thing that Raisami heard. If you didn't catch it, I can send it to you.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to read it myself.
Okay. Don't open the Windows thing. I need Control V.
You said before he's holding a
Borrow one to
lens,
me.
right?
Yes.
He's holding a rock, a glowing
Yeah, it's
rock.
like a lens.
It's shaped
Yeah.
like a
well,
lens.
I was almost wondering if crafting might be a good check to make there.
You
Or
can
maybe
try.
let me look at the can I do like maybe like I don't know, like mining lore or like geology or something using my keen recollection?
You
Is
could
that a thing?
try.
I'm
You
trying
know
to-
that is that like that is a crafted
Mhm.
object.
Okay, so crafting might be. Then I'll give crafting a go.
Huh.
That was almost a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking idea.
Oh, damn it.
You know what a lens is? What the
Mhm.
fuck is going on with that one? Especially at how far away you are. With how far away you are, all you can kind of see is that it's like vaguely red. But without being closer and being able to like
Yeah.
actually like close up and like look at it, you like what? What makes it special and all that is lost upon you. So, Warga. Earthagul is going to say to you, wonderful. I wish not to leave this place and leave the voices, but you are new. You could tear yourself away from their beautiful music. If you want to understand them, you will get me one of the other lenses. Those blood-sucking beasts steeple below. They taint the beauty of one of the lenses in their dirty grasp. Retrieve it for me. Be my champion. Be my student. And you will know the secrets.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do now, buddy? You were stupefied 1.
I think taking that opportunity to leave sounds great.
Yeah, I agree.
Before doing that, can I make a religion check?
Sure, go
on the
ahead.
gym? I'm currently reloading. Can you roll for my
What is it on? What is it? What are you trying to
religion.
at?
on the gym?
Cool.
The lens.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that I heard something about those bloodsuckers.
32. That's a fail.
Damn.
I have a feeling that the lenses are probably connected to some sort of godly being, which is why it's so hard.
Recalling knowledge on unique objects is very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is mine fucking up this way?
So, what do, Borg? How do you respond to the order
Like I
that's been
said-
given by your new master?
I guess it's a good thing that I've heard something about the whereabouts of said bloodsuckers. As long as they are the same bloodsuckers in question.
Go then, reduce them to dust, rend the lens from their brittle bones. Begone from my presence. I itch and yearn for the lens to be returned to me.
Okay.
This is the best RP we've gotten in months. Beautiful.
It's so good.
But, what are you gonna do with the lens or any of that? Just okay.
I'm currently stupefied.
Yeah,
You
you're
think I
stupefied
have-
one. Hurry up before I make the entire party make another will save.
All right, I'm gonna walk over, grab the mushroom out of the ground, and start walking away.
So wait, stupefied lowers your intelligence, right?
Yes, by 2. It also lowers your charisma and your wisdom by 2.
Is that per stack of intelligence or of
Yes.
stupefy?
No, that's per. It's
So
one per. It's one per. So that's why I said 2.
Okay.
For you
I have
specifically.
an intelligence of 6.
Well, it doesn't. It gives you a status penalty to any check that would
It
use
gives
them.
you a
but
penalty to the
effectively
check,
an
not
intelligence
to
of
the actual
6.
score.
Gotcha.
Okay, he's
But
going
yeah,
to. Urgathul is going to turn away and and you'll get hear a deep as he kind of like closes in a bit and it seems to be looking at the lens and rubbing a finger against it as he moves back into the depths of this chamber.
As once we get out of earshot of him, Warg is just gonna say, sounds like we got a whole ass golem situation on our hands. Except for instead of a twig, it is a man who could probably snap me in two.
Before we leave the room, can I see if I can't get any more of the whispers?
Sure. If you want to hang behind a little bit, you can give me one more d4.
Please don't be a 1.
A 4.
Nice.
So the only one you're missing is 3, actually. Let me just quickly snip this.
Why do I keep freezing?
Because
I've had
thou
to reload
art,
this page like 4 or 5 times.
thou art cringe.
I honestly, this is why I'm not a very good role player. I
What are
didn't
you
ask
talking about? That was
questions.
perfect.
I enjoyed it.
Wonderful.
It was certainly in character.
Yeah,
Was
exactly.
it though?
Oh man, I just like
Uh.
to imagine y'all get back, Kyle just at the entrance, just either doing sit-ups or he's just lifting one of the
Of course.
to the legs like they're fucking their weights.
Ugh, my brain hurts.
Oh man.
Very good.
Whack. Okay.
Is this
Awesome.
how you feel? As he like looks at Raisami. Is this how you normally feel?
Oh, yeah.
Can't say I'm a fan.
Yeah, I'd say you get used to it, but you don't really get used to it.
Beautiful. All right.
Hi, Tutu.
I have no clue whatever the fuck any of that shit meant.
Wish I could get a closer look at that lens.
I tried to look at it and I couldn't figure anything
he
out.
said that there was another one.
So, I heard the lenses. She knows the secret of the lenses. 3 are within reach, 1 very close. The other lost by Yildiris, 1 held by the Blood Eaters. I think that's information we already had, but...
When we were coming into the cavern initially, I heard something about, hang on, what was the name? Haruvix? Haruvix? Something like that? Haruvix
I'll remind everyone, the main bad bitch in this adventure is Belcora Horovex.
Oh, Horvik. Got it. That's her surname. Okay.
Join,
That makes sense.
join
And this
the
one was
essences within
Yildiris.
Harvex, and she can fall again. This is a promise of the empty death, a promise of empty death.
Mm.
Oh. Looks like we're going on a journey again. Down. Lovely.
You don't sound so enthused, big guy.
Oh, obviously not.
My head hurts.
I don't know if you've noticed a trend or anything, but the farther down we go, the bigger and fucking scarier these things get.
Yeah.
I
But the
guess
closer
that's-
we are to being done with this.
Just so you know, that's the 3rd time I've rolled a d20 today. That was just to see if Belcora shows up. It was... I had set for myself that on a 19 or 20 she shows up. I rolled an 18.
We should probably continue moving. Not for any particular reason.
I don't know why, but I feel like maybe we should go.
Is this like a wizard fantasy Voldemort situation where you just say their name, they have a chance to show up?
It's just every couple hours that you guys are in. I was just seeing if she patrols by while you guys are, while you guys are in a specific area. If she also passes by, again, she's a ghost. She can physically pass through stone. So
that's fair.
We're still on strike 2.
You haven't seen what she does on strike 3. It's really fun for me.
I don't believe you.
We are done with Fate's fun facts.
We have different definitions of fun.
My fun fact is I'm beginning to be more and more specialized towards dealing with ghosts. So
That is a fun. See, that's a real fun fact.
I guess we best find a way down.
I suppose so. What was the? Hang on.
We know one way down.
I really
Yeah,
hope.
but I
really
imagine
hope
they
that in
would
like
be happy with us
that in
going
like
again.
12 sessions or so, if that's how long it takes for us to get to the final fight of this dungeon, that I can run it as well as everyone talks about it, because everyone has talked about this adventure particularly having a boss fight that actually feels like a boss fight.
That's nice.
Ooh. I'm excited.
So I'm hoping it's as good in execution. So we'll see.
Like the boss fight on this floor, or the
No,
fight against
of the
Belcora?
entire adventure.
Yeah.
Because people have talked about other adventures being like, I mean, it was like hard. People have said this one is like, holy shit.
All right, DM, take us to a different room.
Where are you going?
Where?
We've got.
I can't imagine that those guys that let us through before would be happy with us going through again.
No, we've got our other way there anyway.
Could just kill them.
Option
No.
1.
Oh wait, who are we talking about? We talking about the cloaked ones, or we talking about the people who are like who were
The
kind of
cloaked
just,
people.
Oh, we could just kill them.
No, they're fine.
Hold on,
We don't
hold
fuck
on.
with
Hold,
them.
We
They won't
had
fuck with us.
we don't need to go deal with them at all because we have another way in.
Right. Let's just go through our options real fast. We have not investigated anything around the curve. We would have to probably fight the froggy myth to do so. We haven't gone through the doorway over here. We have the option to go down the spiral staircase down here, but likely they wouldn't let us do that a second time. We have the ability to go down to the lower floor through the ladder that's down here. But in doing so, we would need to fight either the spider or the fucking mushroom people who are over here.
Or
I think
both.
there might be something up here, but I'm not sure. Do we have any other ways that we can go about moving?
Dealing with that spider is not on my top priority list.
I will.
I mean, we have.
I'm gonna roll something back really quick. This is a couple of sessions ago, so no one would remember. I don't think anyone said they actively were perceiving, but I think the dog was in that room. This room here.
Mm-hmm.
There's an indention on the wall. It's a DC 15 perception check, but the dog would have found it eventually. That there was like a circular impression on the wall. There's very clearly a hidden door there, but you couldn't find a way to open it.
Gotcha.
Just so you
I
know,
will say
there
with the-
is a secret passage here. It's very obvious that it connects between here and there, but you don't know how to open it right now.
With
Okay.
the spider, we have this like choke point. We could probably just kind of see if we can't cheese it out somehow.
Wasn't there also a doorway, like right here,
Yeah.
that went into their area, but we don't know where that connects to?
There's also
If it
a
does.
door up here, like in this area that's locked.
We had already gone through
we
that.
we came in
Oh,
through
yeah.
that way, yeah. So like what honestly my thought is maybe we go and try to take care of the spider.
Warg is gonna look at Ralph and just be like, "I'm so sorry that we have to do this."
So, a side option. We could just run from here, directly past down here, go back down this again to get to the next floor, right? That goes down,
Yeah,
Yes.
it goes back to Ildaris.
Yeah.
and then just go from there to where we need to get to.
It might be a quicker trek though if we do go down the ladder.
Yeah, I think the ladder might be the way to go. It's just we'll like once again we have
The spider and the mushrooms are
have-
gonna be the problem.
we have this little doorway here, and then this place has like arrow slits. Like this has like this is like a lookout place, so we can use this if we can get in here, down here, to fight
Mhm.
the spider if we wanted to.
That's assuming the spider
That
won't
is an option.
immediately retreat when it can't reach you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah. Oh.
Because I'm that's what I was thinking. Like, if it
Again,
we'll
like
probably just
no
fuck
creature's
off.
gonna just let you hit them when they can't do anything about it.
Right, but
Yeah.
we could try to do stuff like we could do a back and forth baiting and hitting sort of stuff.
So,
Try to play around it.
my thought process right now is the safest route that avoids as much as we can avoid is to go from here down to here. Maybe talk with those people that were back in that base and see if we can get any more information. Because the leader there definitely was hiding something.
I mean, didn't one of the whispers say specifically that Eldaris lost one of the lenses?
Was that one of the names of those guys?
Eldaris is the name of the place.
Like the
Oh,
that-
okay,
that
okay.
settlement, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
so that very
Um,
well could be what she was hiding.
My issue going down that way is we'll have to sneak back through multiple areas of the Darklands where there are patrols happening.
True.
Of
We
really
did get
strong
kind of-
creatures.
Yeah, we did get extremely lucky going through there the first time. I don't know if our luck is the same today.
Yeah.
Considering
So-
what's gone on with me so far, yeah, I don't think so. either.
My two bets, aside from doing whatever the fuck would be down here with the spider mushrooms area. We could try to see if we can't figure out how to open the secret door that was over here, or we could explore on this way.
I think it's definitely worth trying to get a closer look at the secret door and seeing what we can figure out about it. And then if nothing else, just continue on from there, you know?
Right.
I think we should do that first, though.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Sure. So where's the class going?
To the door.
Okay.
The secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Just remember, don't go within like 5 feet of.
No one
the
wants to
well.
crit fail and drop to 0 hit points while looking over the edge into a pit again.
All right, Tando.
My favorite hobby.
I want to
Actually, haven't been in this.
Very good at
I'd like to know. I've never been in this room.
Yeah, don't
Well,
go within
Don't
like.
walk in the middle.
Yeah, don't go.
Yeah,
in the
don't go
center.
near the well.
What's the deal with the well? What's this well?
So-
Well,
if
I'll
you-
summarize for you. I'll summarize for you that you do have to make a saving throw if you get too close to it, and it does a
Okay.
shitload of damage. And the first person to
Okay.
actually do that was Breeze, and Breeze crit failed, and he dropped to 0 hit points instantly. and,
Gotcha.
and Warg had to catch him because he was looking over the edge and would have fallen in. And it's a
Gotcha.
100-foot fall down to the down into the hole. So
Does that go to the next
That's
floor?
not a fun time. overall.
Maybe we found our way down.
Oh my god.
And a side note, Belcora did rise from the hole.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's Belcora's hole.
It's her back door.
Would I be able to use my undead lore, which we used because it's like a consolidation of like spirit and haunt lore and stuff like that? Can I use that to try to recall knowledge on whatever the fuck this aura is?
Sure. Go ahead and roll that for me.
Probably not.
11. You can very
11.
clearly tell there's a lot of necromantic energy coming from it, and well, the necromantic energy also just like permeates this room as a whole.
Right. Okay.
Now, Ward,
Okay.
you were the closest person to the lens. You actually, by looking at the indentation on the wall, the impression actually is roughly the same circumference as the lens that that Urgathul was holding. You don't know if that means that all the lenses are that size, or if it's that one in particular fits into that impression.
Damn it.
I was worried that
Sorry.
might be the case.
We need the fucking lenses to open the door. God damn it.
Or at least a lens. Damn it.
What are we?
So that cuts that option off,
Yeah.
leaving us with 2 options:
Okay, what happened? Sorry.
to go over here and investigate, or to go down there and speak with them about this fucking thing that they lost.
I think we should have the knowledge of all our options. I think investigating up here should be the next thing we do, just to see what we got. Because for all we know, there could be like an easy way down
Okay.
over there.
And since it's been a little while, can I make a nature check, recall knowledge, to look back into the froggy myth?
I mean, you've not really encountered it or researched any further. Like,
Okay, that's fine.
the circumstances of your knowledge of it haven't changed. You know, no new info or observations of it have occurred. I know why you're asking.
You
Man,
son of a
I
bitch.
sure don't.
No lies were told. Shut the fuck up.
Fucking hate you.
Oh, man. All right. Did you guys decide on what you're going to do next?
Up here, I believe.
Yeah.
Click it again.
Just up here where the elevator was.
Cool. So I'll say that you guys make your way around the edge through the swamp, the swampish bit. I do believe that.
By the way, Ralph's light has not been turned back on.
Oh,
We
I can
cannot
turn it
see.
back on. Hang on. There we go.
So to be clear, the thing isn't here right now because it was taken
Yeah.
back up, and you didn't take this way down. So it is currently
Right.
up. So you.
Yeah, we cannot use the elevator to get out as of right now.
Did we?
I mean, how would we even get
did
over
we
here?
ever
from-
end up clearing? There was
You cleared. You guys would have to hang this edge over here, pretty much making climb checks and stuff. The creatures inside the cages get irritated, but none of them are out of their cages. So
Michigan.
Yeah,
Right.
wasn't there a staircase down here that could have been cleared?
give me a. You already did
The-
that. That I don't think supposed to be
Okay,
locked.
that's what I
The
think.
staircase that went from the main room back, well, down here was this staircase.
I just remember that there was something like that blocked off, and I couldn't remember if we cleared it or not.
So, there's an entrance to this little cave, and it's blocked by a makeshift barricade, which is that door.
Gotcha.
Morellian can't read, so he doesn't actually read the sign that's actually attached to the small barricade. It says "Danger, do not open." Written
Oh.
in a
And Morellian
language
goes along with
written in
it.
a language that I don't think Morellian can speak.
Also, how long are we stupefied for?
24 hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah, figured as much.
Let me just quickly check. Yeah, no, Morellian
Well-
barely speaks common, so he can't read that.
Mm.
Dog, you read it immediately.
Echo.
It's in Gnomish.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gnomish. Interesting.
It's interesting. Morellian, get back here for a second.
Morellian,
Hmm?
roll for initiative, if you would.
Oh, great.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
What about us? Do we get to roll for initiative or no?
Well, the creatures that are inside this room don't have line of sight on anyone other than Morellian.
That's fair.
I'll turn back around and start heading that way.
Cool.
Oh god.
Something's going to make a sticky strand melee strike against you in the darkness.
What's that post game?
I don't like that.
Morellian has dark
What?
vision. What do you mean?
Would I have seen anything in this place?
Make a perception
Or
check.
is it like, okay, am do perception? No,
Nope.
I didn't see
You didn't
shit.
see shit. So I'm gonna roll initiative really quick. Go ahead, Morellian, put yourself in initiative. One of them is gonna go immediately.
Actually, just use that initiative as it.
What did you
It's the
roll? An
perception for the room.
18.
It's an 18.
Sure. I'll roll your thing and then I'll set it as a
Uh,
as a 18. There we go. So this guy here, right? You're gonna get sight of just so everyone knows, one of these guys.
What the fuck is that?
what is that?
Huh?
It's attacking
I
Morellian.
don't like that.
It's almost as if this literally was just a trapped room, and in completely plain text, it was telling you not to come in here.
Good to know.
Hey, this room sucks. Don't go in.
All right.
Well, if they had done the normal thing and like added icons, only text, that's just unsafe.
That's just unfair.
It's not very accessible, you know.
Right?
Yeah, and most warning signs are equipped with simple pictures to help with any language barrier. So, like,
That's on them.
Yeah, this is their fault.
it's their fault.
So, it
Fucking Grover.
yeah. So it's going to strike out at you, and then it's going to you're gonna become enfeebled, and you become grabbed because
Ugh.
and then let me just I'm gonna double check. I feel like there's supposed to be damage tied to this, but I'm gonna double check. It doesn't have a list like damage listed in like on its stat block, so I'm gonna check Nethys really quick to make sure, because that feels weird. Okay, no, interesting. So a sticky strand hits you, and you now can see this guy. This guy is like there, right? You see him?
Mm-hmm.
So that was his reaction, actually, now that I double check. So he used reactive lash to hit you, and then he's going to slurp closer to you as a second as an action. And then he's going to you know what? No, fuck that. Fuck that. He's going to use 2 actions to pull strand. 36 beats your fortitude DC. He pulls you up in the air. He is now holding on to you. You are now dangling, and he is going to strike you
Alright.
by biting you.
Keep this picked up by a fucking Half-Life barnacle.
Yep.
If he's
And
making a strike against me, I can raise my shield.
I mean, are you? Oh, did you have your? Did you? Here's the thing with your perception. Do you even have a reaction this early in initiative?
I would assume I would after I've been hit once, right? You get hit the first time, and you're always like, ooh,
It would have slapped you with its reaction, and would have used the same tentacle to pull you in, and dangle you.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to
fucking
pull.
snake.
Sure, you can raise your shield. It hits you by 6, so it hits you by 4. All right, jaw strike. Here's your 20 damage, buddy.
Hey Karma, can I have one of those lights?
Cool.
Yeah,
The
sure.
roper on the ceiling. I'll simplify this. So
Here,
it's
let me see if I can put
it's
this
20
closer
feet
again.
up. You're 20 feet up. Ceiling times. Let's go. You're 20 feet up. I'll do this. He's 20 feet up, and then this guy, he's also 20 feet up. Good thing his stealth is so good that no one else can see him right now. All right,
You should be able to
Morellian
drag
is
yourself back onto
currently
yourself, Dad.
is currently being eaten by a barnacle. Everyone
Lovely.
else
Literally just a
that wants
Half-Life
to roll
barnacle.
initiative can go ahead and do so.
There we go.
Help!
Also, hold on. How did you guys get in the room during when initiative's already been rolled?
Alright, so
Hey now.
so I'm pretty sure.
That's
We're all
how I
creeping
rolled
forward.
high.
So I'm pretty sure we hear the fucking little mushroom man wander.
Yeah,
off,
I know,
get
but
captured.
initiative is going, which means you don't. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. You don't get to
Yeah,
fucking move because
gotcha.
you're not in the encounter. You can't run all the
Yeah,
way back to
that's
town
23.
while your friend's on the first round of a fight.
Yeah, hold on. Wait right here. Let me go run back.
Yeah.
It's easy. We just turn around, say we leave him behind, go back to town, come back. He's dead. We revive him. Easy. Just get it cleared. Oh wait, we don't have one of those. Never mind.
Correct.
Speak to Withers for me.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can't have someone standing next to Withers waiting to revive someone during a boss fight. Now, Ralph, you get to go next.
Oh dang, I did roll. Okay. I can't fucking see anything.
Correct.
So I guess I'm gonna move in.
That's fucking crazy.
There's a guy.
Yeah, he's on the roof.
I think I will shoot him.
Do it.
I would highly recommend not being in the room with this thing.
That's a miss.
It likes
That's
to
a
grapple.
crit
You
miss.
have a really low fortitude. I would recommend going back to the
You know,
original
that's a
slot.
good point. I don't know if there's anywhere where I'd even be able to. Ooh,
To go.
to
Yeah.
have gone, yeah, because it's such a narrow passageway, and I cannot see him from anywhere out there.
Yeah.
So
I will say this. You already made your strike. you guys would be able to identify that the tendril that's holding onto your buddy pal guy, man, dude, guy, buddy pal, does have its own armor class and can be hit. And if enough amount of a particular damage type is dealt, it will automatically release him.
Would I be able to make another strike, but specifically targeting the tendril?
You could.
On the other hand, I do not know if I want to stay this close. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. Need to turn off the device.
Another
Awesome,
nat
I'm
one.
doing great.
Your gun misfires.
Cool.
Very good. Roper number 2. Hi. Dog, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You did not.
well, you know.
You did not get out of line of sight.
Of
Don't-
course it's a crit.
Don't worry, it doesn't do damage.
Yeah, just grab me.
Yeah. Now, fun fact. He's over
Mhm.
here.
Oh.
You
I
are
didn't
now
even
over
see that.
here.
I didn't
Oh.
even see that there was another one.
No, you
No one
couldn't because
did.
it was hiding and its stealth is really fucking
Ah.
high. And you also don't have dark vision.
Alright, well.
So that's gonna put you at plus 20 as it reels you in. He does not have any actions left over to tentacle you though, because that was not his reaction. That was that was just to do the funny. 2 actions to reel in, 1 action to strike you. So you are now also hanging. Very good.
This has quickly become a whole thing.
Warg,
No, I got rid of my bite.
what are you doing, Warg?
It's funny.
They're up in the air. I can't see them.
Correct.
What is a man to do?
What is a man?
What is a man? Are you a man or a mouse?
Well, arguably, the light is on Ralph, right? It should
Yeah.
be illuminating them.
Yeah, you guys can see both of them now.
Yeah, we can see them
Possibly
both.
the
but
silhouette of this one. They're also 20 feet up in the
You
air.
have quick.
Problem
jump, right?
is, I can't reach them.
What is a man?
Sorry,
You
I had to
have
play
quick
that
jump, right?
specifically for Cisa.
So,
They're 20
Warg,
feet in
you
the
could
air.
ready an action to strike when one's in your reach, and you could use quick jump to jump up within reach to hit it.
Mhm.
Is quick jump a single action?
Yes.
If you have the feet, it is.
Okay. Well, I don't have my halberd out, so I guess round 1. This is. I have to walk in, draw, and I cannot. It's either draw this or
Also, Doug, you're
rage,
enfeebled while you're up there.
and then I cannot ready in any actions because of the reasons. Gotta love it. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna hold on to my halberd for a sec,
Cool.
and I guess have it in both hands. That's all I can do. I'm
Kyle.
ready.
What's good, bud?
What is my reach again? Is it like
10 feet.
10? 10 feet? Yeah. All right.
Again, you'd have to jump. Because you have, like,
Yeah.
let's say 15 feet, combining your height plus your reach weapon.
Yeah. It's understandable. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna telekinetic projectile the tendril that's grabbing the mushroom.
Sure, what kind of damage?
I'm gonna do
Slashing, right?
yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Here's that, and then slashing. And I just roll for the damage, or I'm assuming. I'll attack.
Okay.
Attack. Roll. There's 25 for the
25.
power.
25 just misses.
Damn. All right. Well, yeah.
It's worth a shot.
Mary Chrysler. Worth a shot. Here's courageous anthem, people. Mary Chrysler.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Exactly. Or saying it so by Weezer.
Say it ain't so.
Had to be Weezer.
Specifically. Yeah. That's all my actions.
Do you
Sadly,
have the macro to
aura
put the aura on yourself?
It doesn't work.
It's not working right
It-
now? Son
Yeah,
of
it
a
don't work.
bitch. Alright.
I thought it worked
Yeah.
last time.
It was working
It-
last time.
When our last fight, when I tried using it, it said the same. It said that it didn't work, so I just assumed y'all kind of just.
Hold
knew.
on. Let me
Shit, 20?
Is it the like?
okay,
Are you
so
doing it from the macro bar, or are you just dragging it
I'm
from
assuming the
spell?
module isn't up to date.
Oh, gotcha. No,
Because
it's
I don't see the
macro
effect even in
Mm.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright. No one apply it to yourself. I'll just kinda try and keep track of it. I don't want the fucking animations to bog the game down. One
Understandable.
animation on Kyle is fine. One animation on 5 Kyles is not fine.
one.
Alright.
If you want, I could just put it on myself.
No, don't worry about it.
Alrighty.
So it's-
Everyone
it's
just-
a +1 to
+1 to
and
attack
damage.
rolls, +1 to damage rolls.
Gotcha.
Yes.
What those-
Now, speaking of of Kyle, Rasami, it's your turn.
No. Oh. I thought you were gonna slap me. I was about to say no.
No,
Speaking of
you didn't move.
Kyle, it's your turn.
Here's the guys.
What's up?
Um. For a second, I thought Work was 20 feet in the air. I was very confused.
No. It's the mushroom.
Work implied, you know?
Yes, crazy. Fun fact: I can get that at like level 16, where I'm just permanently flying.
Dope.
I'm going to. I don't know if these guys are mindless or not.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, could use command, but
Yeah, I don't know if they're mindless or not. I mean, I would think that they're mindless. You know, I'm gonna try it anyway, cause I only. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't. I'm going to on this guy, this guy up on the ceiling closest to me. I'm going to use a thing that I haven't used yet, and I'm going to use disturbing knowledge.
Sure.
Throw in there. So I make a occultism check against the will DC of the enemy,
Okay.
and yeah.
Go ahead and
No,
not great.
I'm frightened one.
no.
God. Hold on. So, you utter a litany of dreadful names, prophecies, and descriptions of realms beyond mortal comprehension, drawn from your study of forbidden tomes and scrolls. Even those who don't understand your language are unsettled by these dire secrets. Man. You're just like, I read today about this spooky outer god that, like, if it wakes up, we all just stop existing.
Oh my.
And you start having like a fucking
An
crisis,
existential crisis?
an existential crisis.
Yeah.
Raisami
Oh,
scared
no.
herself with her own creepypasta.
The roper responds in Aklo. I know, isn't it great?
These things can talk?
Yep.
All right. Well, that benefits me. That benefits me greatly, actually. Oh, that makes it a lot easier. All right. Anyways, moving
I
on.
suppose it
At
wouldn't
least,
be
at least it's
possible
only
to...
at least it's only a one round. So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. That's funny though.
oh, wait, hold on. It says they're confused for on the crit. It says they're confused for a round and frightened one. What's the duration? Does that just count down each round?
Yeah,
Is that,
frightened
like,
counts down automatically.
Gotcha. Just making sure. Awesome.
Now, you did move
Cool.
on your turn, did you not?
I did.
Did you move from
So
here?
that's my. I went from here to here.
Okay. I'm going to say they use this reaction after you move and after you did your thing. He's going to say,
Okay.
"Isn't it great?" And then he's going to noodle at you.
Is it noodle me too? Damn
Yeah,
it.
because actually, no, he doesn't noodle you because he already used his reaction. The one at the far end noodles you because you moved
damn it.
out of a space that he can see.
What an idiot. What a meanie head. I don't. Alright.
It's just a wet pasta noodle. and
So
it's cold
you are
too.
enfeebled one, and you
Oh.
are grabbed.
Okay.
But
I'm
he
fine with
can't reel you
enfeebled.
in right now.
I'm good with enfeebled.
Yeah, Morbilon, you are currently dangling by your mushroom head from the ceiling.
I don't fucking like this. Can I recall knowledge on these guys?
What would you like to recall knowledge with?
Nature.
Mm,
They're gonna work.
Yeah,
I
it's a cave-based creature. That's all you got.
Fuck. Would I be able
These
to
are
create a
very
tree from the
clearly
ceiling
aberrations.
that hangs down?
Would you be able to what?
Create a tree from the ceiling that hangs down?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'm putting that next to Ralph.
Oh, thank you.
All
And
right,
that gives me 9 temp HP.
cool. Roper number funny is going to I don't know if they actually have to sustain the grab for... No, because the grab condition is not them grappling you. It's a grabbed condition that's granted by the effect of them hitting you with a sticky strand. So it's just on you.
That's stupid.
It's not an actual grapple. It's just an effect that incurs the grabbed condition.
Oh,
That's stupid.
I see. So it's similar to that of an enemy where it just fucking ha, and you're just there.
So here's we're just gonna open up with one of these. Hey, little mushroom guy, friend,
Yes.
pal.
Reaction shield?
Doesn't change the result.
Okay.
Hey, I rolled good for
Oh,
once.
great.
Here's your 31 damage.
Mm.
As chomp into shroom of mush. Do I want to hit you again with that? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for another regular noodle. You know what? No, noodle swarm it is. Flurry of strands. It's gonna make a strike at everyone in its fucking line of sight, and it's going to make a noodle at -5. There's a reason that it's going to do this. A very fun reason. Well, I rolled once for everyone, which is not how that's supposed to work. But I'll just say that misses fucking Warg. And I'll just roll a bunch of times and see if it beats any of your armor classes. A 2 on the die will not hit anyone's armor class. Alright, so that was going from Warg. I was trying on Ralph next. I'll roll a die, because that will hit one of you. I'm going to flip a coin, because a d4 doesn't help me when I'm trying to decide between Kyle and Raisami. 2, so Kyle, you get noodled.
No.
Too bad.
No.
You are
I don't want whip.
you are grabbed and enfeebled 1.
Oh, that's okay.
And then 1 more strike to see if it hits Raisami. Here's the fucking this flurry of noodles. 27 beats Raisami's armor class. You are enfeebled 2 now. And you were
cool.
you were noodled by the other guy.
This room sucks.
I'm noodled by both guys. Hold up.
Yes, this is where you realize that the enfeebled is not a result of being noodled. It's a result of the toxic ooze that's on their noodles. And every time they hit you, your enfeebled condition increases to up to a maximum of 4. Merry Christmas.
Awesome.
Alright, so that kind of fucks half of me over. But
And then he has 1 action left. I don't know, man. That's the rough part. What do I do? What do I do? What do I fucking do?
Shroom.
I mean, that's at a -3, but that's a decent idea. Here, let's see if I hit the shroom. Hey, a nat 20. Thanks, Tando. Great idea.
Well,
68 damage.
I'm alive.
There we go. Fucking nat 20. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. All right, that's the end of his turn. This went from a quick 10-minute adventure, quick adventure 10 minutes in and out, and to a Saving Private Mushroom again. All right, dog, turn yours again at B.
Yep. Okay. Could I do a recall knowledge with is aberration lore applicable?
So let's say Darklands lore.
Darkland. Okay.
Actually, you know, aberration is fine. Aberration is fine. Go ahead and use. Just roll me your thing. I feel like aberration is good.
man,
Well, because it said like you can do like a specific creature type. So I
yeah,
figured that would
aberration.
probably-
Aberration's correct.
yeah.
It would be 1. My brain was like, man, that's a really broad subject, but it'll be a
3.
15 isn't enough to get
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna whack this guy. I don't like that he's holding me.
Wackus,
I would like him to stop it.
and if you even dare, Bonkus.
Yeah. Well, let me actually check the.
If you could
Nice.
even dare, bonkus.
If I dare to bonkus. What are these rolls right now?
Not great.
What the hell? Okay, fuck it. I'm shooting the one holding Morellian. Wait. No, because I devised. So, never mind.
Did you not crit fail with your previous attack?
yeah, I was about to say your gun.
Yeah,
was
your
fired, so
gun
you have to
jam.
clean it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, fuck.
You rolled 2 nat 1s in a row last round.
Yeah.
It's so unfortunate.
Would you like to attempt to clean your gun while dangling from the ceiling?
Yes, I will clean my gun.
Very cool. That is an interact action, is it not?
Yeah, if it has a
Yes.
manipulate trait, you need to
Roll me a
roll
d20.
D20.
Great.
What the fuck happened to my rolls?
Oh my god. What
Ralph is
even?
panicking.
Ralph is having a bad time, guys.
I
Ralph
don't
is
like
it's
going
being
about to get-
upside down.
It's about to get way fucking worse.
All the blood is rushing to my. I'm upside down. I'm not having a great time.
Do we have any spells?
Here's your 30 damage from that first strike.
30.
Yeah.
The tree interposes. It has 50 HP.
Okay.
See, the main question that's fucking boggling me is if they're attached to the roof or to the fucking top of the cave, or if they're like what is
They're
like
clinging
knights.
to the top of the cave, is what I assume.
All right,
'cause
second strike
I-
also hits. It gets a mouthful of vines. The second. Wow, I rolled 32 and then 20. So, dog, you have taken a total of 2 damage.
Wow.
The tree's gone, right?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Fuck it. Let's just make a one more. Why not? Swinging for the fences. Miss. Figured as much. Even against the dog's dog shit armor class, a -10 makes it pretty
Yeah.
rough to try and hit. Warg.
This is gonna be dumb as shit. Warg
What are
is
you gonna
going
do?
to standing high jump and try and slap at this motherfucker.
Can you slash the one that's attached to me?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be more so a poke.
So, here's a fun fact. Wait, you were never hit, right, Warg?
I haven't hit him yet.
Cool, you can move, because those that are grabbed are immobilized. So, you can.
I'm
go
going
ahead and...
to standing high jump and poke this motherfucker.
Cool. So you readied to strike, and then you jumped and used your reaction to hit him while you were in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be a hit. 2 ones.
That's so.
Two
Oh,
2
no.
ones. 2 ones.
What's happening, guys?
What?
Why?
What?
What is this?
Oh my god.
I feel like the dice really picked the strangest moments to go, no, fuck you.
All right, the roper. Were you attacking the tentacles or the roper himself?
Probably the tentacles holding Morellian.
Cool. You did 8 of the 18 damage you need to do to get rid of the tentacle.
Good fuck, dude.
Fucking 2 ones. What even? Okay. What do you do with your third action? You're like over here now.
I mean, I was doing more so a standing high jump, so it was those.
Okay,
Just
you wanted to be like there. Okay, so you
Yeah.
jump.
And up
Not
and
a long
down.
jump.
You jump, slap, then jump.
Your weapon is versatile, right? Yeah, versatile slashing. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
It could be. I can choose to do either piercing or slashing. I
Yeah.
specifically chose piercing because it's more so like I don't see slashing being something that's very viable with a
I
with
mean, it's not like a
jumping.
little tentacle, in my opinion. I feel like the slash would be good to like cut the the tendril, right?
It
Yeah.
probably would have done better.
How it works, just so everyone knows, is that they have an armor class. The tendrils themselves have an armor class, and then they have a fixed amount of HP. Not a fixed amount of HP. If you deal a certain amount of slashing damage to them, they get cut.
It's versatile, so I guess I can't. For some reason, I can't change between the damage types.
Versatile just is at the point of making the strike you choose.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that there's like a menu to pick between them. I think if you actually open up your character
Foundry will
sheet,
just auto do it.
if you open
but-
your character sheet and you go to your actions, you will see that there's piercing or slashing. You can actually toggle between the two on your character sheet.
Well, you can also toggle. You're supposed to be able to toggle between them in the quick action HUD.
Again, I'm assuming
well.
I'm assuming some
It's not
stuff
that
is a
big of a
little
deal.
Yeah.
Let's switch back. Make a strike, or just roll damage. Don't make a strike. Roll damage.
Okay.
Yeah, what's your problem? Also, you don't get that 19 damage, which would have been
Yeah,
perfect.
that would be nice.
You goofus whoopist before. So, what do you do with your third
I
action?
don't know if there's. My spear can't. Well, my halberd can't reach the tentacle from a standing position, can it?
You can attack the tentacles of the people who are around you, who are currently still on the ground.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
Raisami's got one on them, and Raisami's got two on them.
Two on me.
Hold on. I guess Kyle. Let me roll to try and help you out.
To be clear,
I
I'm pretty
don't-
sure Kyle also has a slashing weapon, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
But if I use my action to get him free, then he has one more free action to be able to do whatever he wants with it. So
I mean,
Do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, I have 3 actions.
all right, I'm gonna slap at the one that is holding Kyle. I don't know what the armor class and the tentacles are, but
The armor class is lower, but not that low.
so it's still a miss.
Yeah.
Damn.
Kyle.
Oh wait. Courageous. Oh no, because 25.
That wouldn't have
doesn't
changed
break
any of the
it either.
results.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm trying to
Alright,
keep track of that.
I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what I. I'm doing the same. I'm like, wait, everyone has a +1. Just remember that. I guess what I'm gonna do first is I'm going to attack the tentacle that's on me.
Do it.
Here's this. I'm just gonna roll forward. Nope.
Not
Alright.
quite.
Not the quite.
You have spells. I'd suggest probably trying to use one.
I'm going to. I just wanted to get the one off me.
Yeah, we may need a Nova a little bit here.
See.
Everything was going so great until Mushroom decided to
You
just
walk in.
walk into a room.
Does seem to go that way, don't
I
it?
was like 2 seconds away from reading the sign out loud, and he's just like, I'm gonna move my token like 4 spaces into this room.
Yeah, we really need to stop doing that. Alright, I'm gonna. Fuck it. I'm gonna command it. Is it in 30 feet?
Sure. Does command have the manipulate trait?
Yes.
Go ahead and tell me. Your spell DC is 27, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, 27. Cool. They're gonna roll a bill save.
Yeah. Kyle's just gonna command them to drop. Like, release us or something like that.
You can see that the roper, for a second, like looks distracted, and then it like shudders as it shrugs off the spell effect.
Damn it. Alright, that's all I can do.
Well, I've done all I can do.
I tried, guys. I don't have a lot of offensive spells, but I tried.
It was probably the best spell to use right now, considering how many
Yeah.
tentacles they have on people.
Yeah.
Right, Sammy? I just want to let you know that the mushroom is 20 feet in the air with 6 HP left. He will fall unconscious once the tentacle gets removed.
So the fright condition goes away at the end of your turn. Would it go away at the end of the turn I got it, or would it be at the end of this turn?
I've done that before with people trying to demoralize. I'll just, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, I got 2 tendrils on me. The issue is yet they haven't reeled me in.
No, they haven't.
It's stinky. But I can still take care of them.
I know. You have an amp to spell that could get rid of them.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do a little amp. Yeah. So I'll roll these 2 attacks. Roll.
So a 30 and a 36, you hit both of them.
Okay.
You are 1 off of critting one of them, so that means that because of Mr. Bulk's +1,
Oh yeah.
you actually crit one of them.
So
Nice.
So the first one, the non-crit, which was but the guy who tethered me first, would be that one.
Yeah. To be totally fair, I need you to roll me a d20.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're good. Cool. So
Right, so
you sever the first one.
First one, and then the second one's gonna be a crit.
You probably, I don't think you might not even need to roll it, but 20, 50, 52
So
damage cuts the
unfortunate
other
to
one.
The fucking tendrils.
You wouldn't have crit one of
The
them.
fucking tendrils.
You wouldn't have crit one of them, but you know.
Yeah, I
You do-
know,
you do
but
cut-
still, it's unfortunate to the tendrils.
All right, that does remove the grab from you. You have one action left.
I do.
I don't know if you want to side burst or something. Or if
I
there's
mean,
some,
we
or
have
if you
a
want
friend
to, if you
who's
you do have soothe the mind. I mean, like that also exists. But I mean, like,
You can
Um,
heal the mushroom.
The
especially
unfortunate
since
thing is
I'm
I'm
also
not Unleash
still
Psyche
dangling.
because the thing I did last turn wasn't a spell, so I can't Unleash Psyche.
oh, that's true. That's bro, that's true. What I don't know if you want to like cast Shemel on him or did you have shield on? No, he had raised his own shield.
I do have shield I could do, which would give him resistance to damage if I amp it.
Mm-hmm.
Would that?
You could shield block him
from
falling to the
down.
ground if someone can get him out of that before next round.
That's true. Alright, I'll use my last focus point I currently have.
You should have 3, because you would have refocused after the last encounter, I'm assuming.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. So yeah, I'll use focus point to amp and cast shield on Morbellion. And the amp is specifically the... Where is it? The inertial barrier. So you get 2 plus 5, so 7 physical damage resistance on top of the shield.
Schmancy.
All right.
That's my turn.
So 7 resistance. Now, speaking of Morbilon,
Hello.
8 damage has been
I'm-
done to the tendril that is currently gribble-grabbling you.
Fuck.
It's not a
That's
spell,
so
to be fair.
unfortunate.
To be fair, it's not really a spell. I don't think you have to worry about that for kineticist bullshit.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, then I will again place the tree next to Ralph, and then I will use. I will gain 9 temp HP. And
It's hard to
attempt
say,
use
like I'll put it
athletics
like
to
this. It's
break.
hard to say, like, because hold on.
I guess it would be the wording of
PF2E,
the...
stupefied.
I think it would come down to the wording of the ability that grants the spell.
It's not clear. So the reason is, anytime you attempt to cast a spell while stupefied, the spell is disrupted unless you succeed at a flat check of 5 plus the stupefied value. However, impulses are magical, and though they aren't spells, some things that affect spells also affect impulses. Abilities that restrict you from casting spells, such as being polymorphed into a battle form, or protect against spells, such as a spell that protects against other spells, or creatures' bonus to saves against spells, also apply to impulses. It begs the question of... So technically you're not using the cast a spell activity, which is what Stupefied calls it specifically.
Mhm.
So, strictly reading it, it's a little weird, but I guess Stupefied doesn't count against impulses.
Yeah, that's what I can find,
So-
is that it's Superfied interferes with casting a spell, and like cast a spell, and because the impulse isn't cast a spell, it won't interfere with it.
So, we'll say you are fine. The reason it brought up the flat check against the Stupefied is because
Because
I just
it's a
made most of
spell
his stuff.
effect.
I just made them spells.
Yeah.
No, I made like all his impulses like spells, effectively.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, that makes sense.
I assume that does not break the grapple.
No.
Okay, that's all I got.
Well, There's no listed DC, so I would assume the DC is against his athletics DC. So a 24 against his athletics DC actually beats his athletics DC of I'm full of shit. That's a lie. No, that does not beat his athletics DC.
I was about to say
Damn.
24 is really low.
No. Because I was looking at the number, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's his bonus to checks. I need to add a 10 to that. No, that's a failure. It's not a crit failure, but it's a failure.
Okay. Well, that is my turn.
Cool. Guess whose turn it is? Mr. Morbellian. My
Yes.
guy. My little
Yes.
man friend dude. I can't remember who
Mhm.
this guy has tendrilled since he tendrilled you. I think the only person he still has tendrils on are Kyle and Ralph.
Yeah.
I could pull Kyle in.
It's true.
Wait, am I connected by 2 of them?
Are you enfeebled too? No. You only have 1.
Okay.
Because I believe I made a strike. He couldn't, in his flurry of tendrils, he can't make a strike against it with one of the tendrils that he's already restraining with 1.
Okay.
Not restraining, but immobilizing. So let's do this. He's gonna reel you in, Master of Bulk. Well, to be fair, I have to make an athletics check against your Fortitude DC. Your Fortitude DC being not that. So he pulls you in. That's 2 actions. So you are now up with the mushroom. What's up, buddy?
That makes it a whole lot easier.
And now I need to decide. I will flip this funny thing we call a coin, which I've done so many times now this session. I need to decide, do I murder the mushroom or do I start murdering the hyena? I roll the 1, so that's gonna be the person on the left. Master of Bulk. He who lifts. How is a 22 for your hit points?
That's alright.
Okay. Not that much.
Master of Ralph. Dog of
Yep.
dog.
Dog of gun.
Dog of gun.
Gun dog.
So you
Well-
failed to clean your gun last round.
Yeah.
Dog, you take Mosin. Mosin, good weapon.
To be fair, dog, you do have a rapier in your
That's what I was
inventory.
thinking, is just, at this point, it's not like the gun's doing much for me right now anyway. I think I will draw the rapier
Cool.
and
Be a D20.
start slashing. Yeah,
It's also a manipulate action.
fair. Let's see.
You're fine. So you
Sweet.
draw the rapier. I'm assuming you're holding the gun with your left hand, and with your right hand you pull out the rapier and you
Yeah.
start waggling it around. Now, I will say, just to be nice, I'll say you can make draw cuts with it, because realistically the rapiers have a cutting edge. So you could make a draw cut. You won't get the deadly effect if you were to crit. But
Okay.
you could use it effectively as an improvised slashing weapon. If you would like. If you would like to attack a tendril, or if you want to just attack him in the face and stab him in the eyeball, you can, you know.
I
use a
really
threat.
want to get down.
Fair. So you have 2 actions left.
Yeah, I'll...
A 3 will not hit him.
Dice, what the fuck?
You have 1 action left.
Well... I don't know what to do here. I think that's kind of it, because I think I did a... Could I just go again? Well, no, because I would technically use the device, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
So I'd have to take the miss.
that's the drawback of devising.
Yeah, man, fuck these things.
I agree.
Yep. right there with you.
So with devise a stratagem, do you have to use when you devise? Do you have to use it against the same target, or do you have to?
I can use it against a different target.
No. So how it is when you devise
or
against a
not
specific
against
target.
it,
If you
yeah.
choose to attack that creature, you have to use the devised result.
So if you attack a different target, you can do a new roll.
Yes, that's the thing they've done before. However, the rapier is not a 10-foot weapon.
Yeah. So I kind of
You could attack the the plant here if you would like.
The tendrils.
That would be helpful for me. Oh.
I suppose you could try and stab. You can try and stab the roper himself.
That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'll give that a
The tendril
shot.
and the roper are separate targets.
They're separate targets. One creature, but I'll say that mechanical.
Oh no!
Nat
Really
one.
fucking nat ones?
Thankfully,
Why is this my life?
a rapier cannot misfire, so you don't have to clean the rapier.
Yeah, but the roper can now do something else.
That is so fucking dumb.
That's so funny.
What did I do to deserve this? Okay.
Very funny.
Existed.
I'd say the dog deserves a hero point for how many nat ones they've rolled.
I mean, sure. Raisami, you also get an extra hero point for using that spell that completely fucked the Chules.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
Things-
You might
I was
need
about
it
to
at
say,
this
Spade
rate.
stood up and ran away.
gonna be on round 6, you're like, can I trade a hero point for a focus point?
Fucking man. Kyle is
Alright.
pole dancing. That's all he's doing. No, I'm just kidding.
So, nat 1 against the Roper themselves. Very good. Roper is gonna be like, lol. Time to
Hey, don't
wreck.
steal my character idea.
Huh?
Look, man.
Ah, fuck.
Why else would it? Okay. Yeah.
So.
How dead am I?
You're not dead. The plant is almost dead. The plant has 2
Oh, that's
HP
right.
left.
Brilliant is really saving my ass here.
I'm doing my
And
best.
no one is saving Morellion's ass.
I'm trying. I need to get over there first.
How much damage did the crit do?
The plant has 2 HP left.
Holy shit.
Dog, you take 29 damage from the second strike.
29, okay. Still alive?
Because the plant took the first 2 off that.
These plants have taken 100 damage for you so far.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Crit miss. Figures.
Okay. Whew.
You might.
Again,
you
that
will
minus
probably
10.
have to medicine yourself next round and roll
Yeah.
nat 1 on the flat check.
Yeah.
Warg.
Second verse, same as the first. but
Try
this
to
time
cut
I'm gonna-
Morellion down.
Yeah. Jump. Swing.
Great use of that nat 20 on the tentacle.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me damage, buddy.
It's fucking
Just
dead. I will be
Obliterate
so
the tentacle
surprised
like
if
a-
it doesn't die.
The tentacle dies. Morellion, you fall and take 3 damage as the shield blocks 7 of the bludgeoning damage for falling 20 feet. You have 3
Yeah,
HP
so-
left.
No. I have 6 temp HP. I have 12 HP left.
Okay.
Now what
So,
do I do with my
Resistance
last
doing
action?
numbers.
It should be this way. 6 and then 9 goes down to 6.
Now what do I do with my last action?
You jumped. You schwanged.
Yeah.
And then you have an action left.
Yeah, what do I
Demoralize. You could move to bait yourself getting tentacled by one of them.
Do I land on
Yeah.
my feet or am I prone?
You're prone. You took damage.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'll run underneath and run to this side to try and get ready to cut down Ralph.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Both of them are actually going to take a swing at you.
Good.
To be fair, you can't jump
Right,
when
good.
you do that. Okay, so one grabs you. The other one fucking grabs you too. Majestic.
Wow.
You're now enfeebled too. And grappled. Alright.
Well, this is just unfortunate.
It really.
It'd be very
really
funny. They
is.
just they just both start tugging back and forth on you, trying to get at the meat stick. Kyle,
How about that?
you are
I'm
hanging
now just
from
thinking of
the
that
ceiling.
one scene from The Incredibles where the robot is like pulling Mr. Incredible and it pops his back.
Kyle, what you doing, buddy?
Tempted to use Scourging Pulse.
Use what?
What does
To
that
use
do?
Scourging Pulse. We'll find out one day because I'm not gonna use it. 'Cause
Pretty
it
sure that
does
only works
fuck
against undead.
Scourging Pulse. It says each creature in the area takes 68 vitality damage. Must attempt a reflex saving throw.
Yeah, but vitality damage only hurts undead.
Oh yeah, that's right. And
Actually,
Alright.
to wheel me
yeah.
in. Line up a shot.
I love that. Sign won't stop me. I can't read.
I'm gonna fuck.
It's somebody posted the Discord. Yeah.
Just
Ready,
memeing.
ready the backup character, I guess.
Shit.
Time
Look
to
at
play
what to
another
do.
Magus.
Time to play another Magus, it says.
Time to play my pole dance and monk.
I mean, if we get a full
Alright.
party swap for everyone except for Ralph, I'm going to laugh so hard.
That'll be
God.
Alright, so.
not again. The amount of trauma that this dog is.
No,
fucking
it
gotten.
needs to be it needs to be a clean sweep. Like Raisami needs to die and Warg needs to like Raisami needs to die and Warg needs to die, and it needs to just be Ralph from the original group. And
Party
you
of
just have like
Theseus, I am the one board on the ship that doesn't get replaced.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna slash at it because that's the best I can do.
trying to get the tentacle away.
I kind of just want to kill it. I was gonna use Inner Radiant
Buddy,
but like,
buddy, I'm gonna be honest with you right now. You have an ally with 3 HP, an ally with
Yeah.
27 HP. You guys have done exactly 8 damage to one of them.
Okay, so what you're saying
Oh,
is
man.
Inner Radiant Torrents 3 action, try to kill everyone.
As in try to kill the entire party? Yes, because you would hit War.
TPK.
You would hit
TPK.
Ralph. You would hit Ralph and both ropers.
TPK.
I gotta reload anyways because it's being
Yes,
crazy.
TPK on the encounter against the 2 things attached to a ceiling in a room with a sign telling you not to go inside.
Alright, so
I
here's
mean,
what's
wouldn't
gonna
that just be the perfect way for this party to go?
Yeah.
Just
would be.
eaten by rock by like stone.
Stalagmites?
Yeah, pretty much.
By going into an area we were specifically told not to go into.
I mean, if this party TPKs, is it even worth like coming back here? Just be like, fucking fuck it, new adventure.
True, we failed. The world ends.
You
There we
lose,
go.
Absalom loses hundreds. No, thousands die in a siege.
Alright, who's ready for a new adventure?
Kyle, what are you doing?
Rocks followed me
loading back
down
in.
again.
And then I guess I'm gonna just go with it and just Inner Radiance Torrent. Pull that up real quick.
So what are you doing with your first action?
Inner Radiance Torrent.
How many actions?
You're actually gonna enter Radiance for it.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you guys. I got
Can you
guys.
draw a line that doesn't hit people?
I don't know.
Apparently yes,
I mean, you
technically
can-
they can.
You can technically do that and not hit the dog.
That is true.
You hit Warg though.
No, Warg's on the ground.
That is
Warg's not in the air.
Oh, that would
That's
work.
why I'm like, I kind of want to get reeled in so I can do the same thing with a different spell.
Yeah, like that. I had that plan, before I got captured, I was like, what if I angle it in Iranian's Torrent and just be like, ha! Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna use a 4th action in Iranian's Torrent. Or 4th rank. I'm gonna hide it.
Okay, how many actions are you using?
Fuck it. I'll do 3. 3 action.
Okay. Drop the funny numbers down for me.
Kinda wanna just 2 rounds it, but I don't wanna.
You could 2 round, unless someone does something. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna 2 round it. Fuck it.
What does 2 rounds even get you? The
Doubles the
benefit
damage.
here?
Yeah, it doubles
Oh, fair.
damage. Right, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna 2 rounds it.
Problem.
So that.
That's a manipulate action, right?
It is.
No. Oh, it is. Alright, you want me
Casting
to
the
roll?
spell has a
roll for
manipulate.
it?
Yes, roll a d20.
Alright, here we go. Mary Chrysler. There's a d20.
Or
You're
there you
good.
go, that's fine.
I thought
I
that
was about to say,
4.
if you use a 6th action in a Radiant's Torrent, I'll give you a hero point for someone actually doing that. Not to say it's bad,
So-
it's just no one's done it in like 6 months.
A while. Yeah.
Yeah.
So do I click the 3rd option that it says there?
Yeah.
2 rounds.
And
Alright.
next round, at the end of your turn, you'll fire it off.
Alrighty.
Just remember that's there.
Okay. Alright, everyone. No one has their +1 because I didn't re-up it, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Raisami,
back down to
what
regular.
do?
Okay, so I cast a spell, so now I can do my thing.
That's fucking crazy.
You want to cut
Shiver
Ralph down
my
so that
goddamn
after,
timbers.
at the end of next round, they don't get absolutely obliterated by that spell?
It's got a new icon.
I'll be fine.
Here's the thing. I don't know if I could do that, but
I mean, you have a... Actually, Amping would use one of your focus points, but...
I could do. Well, the thing is, I can't. I'd have to move over there, then have to slash, right? I
Well,
kinda
one of
want
your...
to-
You have an amp... like, you have 2 different amp options for
I
your...
do have the amp option where I can put it 30 feet away. Could do that.
Gamer really needs a reach spell.
I'm trying really hard to save Ralph and the mushroom.
What would I be able to reach spell my cantrip?
I mean, ideally, I'm going.
I don't know how
to be
meta magic works. I can be real.
Again, your
Um,
amps effectively are meta magics. You can't use them on the same at the
Yeah.
same time.
Gotcha.
This is your last focus point, isn't it?
I have 1 focus point left. What if I resilient sphere one of these guys?
Let me read the text of that really quick.
Here, I'll put it into the chat.
I'm looking at your character sheet.
Okay.
So, you create an immobile sphere of force to either trap or protect the target, blocking anything that would pass through the sphere. The sphere has a AC of 5, hardness of 10, and 40 hit points. It's immune to critical hits and precision damage. Disintegrate. Blah 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 blah. If the target is unwilling, the effects of the sphere depend on the target's reflex.
Would that cut the tentacles off?
I don't think
'Cause-
it would.
I mean, either way, it could be a useful thing for protecting the dog.
Or would
Yeah,
the
that's what
tentacles
I'm
just be
like.
sticking through the sphere?
I'm trying to figure out if you can use Resilient Sphere on a creature that has the noodle already out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was like wondering. I was like the first
Like,
thing
or
came
does
to
that
mind, like, that's
disrupt the
probably not gonna
sphere's
work.
integrity, like the crit success would do?
Yeah. I have no idea.
I'll say this, right? Well, just for funsies, I'll let you try it, right? They're not
Okay.
going to get a bonus, and what's going to happen is that if you put the sphere up, it can't chomp down on the dog, but there's like 2 holes in the sphere with the tentacles going out that are currently grabbing onto.
Right.
the dog
So
and-
they grapple. The
or-
grapple stays. However, they can't do anything additionally with the grapple.
Other
sort
than
of
to
thing.
attack the sphere.
Yeah. I could do that. I have some other spells that I haven't used before. I kind of want to also cast Pernicious Poltergeist. But that's not really gonna be a good one to save Ralph.
Remember, Kyle is currently charging his laser.
That's fair.
So getting Ralph out of the way of harm is kind of important.
Ralph's fine. Warg's not going to be.
What do you mean?
You're grabbed by the tentacle right here.
Fair.
I am going to. I think I am going to cast Pernicious Poltergeist.
Alright. Let's see the spell.
So. When you cast a spell, you
This fight
create an
is
effect.
nice. I like this fight. It's making us think.
Question is,
So which of the
is
three effects do you
Kyle's-
want to perform?
So first thing I'm gonna do is I think the first of the three effects I'm gonna do is I'm going to do the Deathly Assault on the far guy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Gotta make a fortitude save.
Okay. So you pick, as far as I can tell, you pick the burst. I don't think you can move it. So it'll be a 10-foot burst. And then every time you sustain it, it'll do one of the three effects in that 10-foot burst area.
Right, gotcha.
Which is pretty nice being able to target, what's that, all three saves?
All three saves, and with it being a 10-foot burst, I can place it on both of them.
On both of them, does it let you discriminate against your allies?
The Frighten and Telekinetic Storm being within the entire area, I can't discriminate. However, Deathly Assault is I choose just a creature in the area.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay.
So I'll put that there. Yeah, Deathly Assault is single target. Telekinetic Storm is AoE, and Frighten is AoE.
Okay. So which one's which? Which one's gonna get it?
I'm gonna take that one, and it's gonna take the Deathly Assault.
Okay. Also, did I just roll your fortitude? The fuck just
Did you
happened?
roll my fortitude?
I rolled Raisami's fortitude against the spell.
Oh, that's a shit ass damage roll. All right.
40, 10, average of 22.
22.
Yeah.
21. Attributes, 5-tude. Alright.
Then with my last action, I will be soothing the mind on good friend Doe.
Ralph or
Morellian.
Morelli. Okay.
Morellian's almost dead, and I'm not gonna keep up the shield in
Yeah.
this case.
Okay.
So you will get 2 plus double level, so 20 hit points.
21. Oh no,
Ooh.
20. I don't know why I thought
Putting me
19.
up to 26.
Bang. Alright.
Cool. That's what go.
And then Morbellian. You are
I'm
prone.
delaying until after Ralph.
What?
Delaying until after Ralph.
Alright. Rope man guy. One of his snacks got away, but one of them is still here. Hi, friend. Munch
Hello.
time.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god, I rolled 2 fucking 1s!
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Hell yeah.
That's what we love to hear.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Now, I'm gonna roll a D cringe to determine, do I want to continue the chomp, or do I want to try and reel in Warg? How's this guy feeling? Well, number 2, he's gonna try and reel in Warg. All right, athletics check against Warg.
Oh no. Warg, how you feeling about Inner Radiance Torrent, buddy?
Oh god.
Does a 37 beat your Fortitude DC?
Oh no.
37?
Oh, no.
47.
47. Yeah.
37.
Oh, so 37. I
Yeah,
got
Did I
a
say
4 in there.
47.
Okay, so that puts you 20 feet in the air.
Hi, Warg.
That's about it.
Well, I can already feel my blood rushing to my head.
Yeah, it's not great.
Now, I do believe that I don't think there is a way for Kyle to actually line up an Inner Radiance Torrent that doesn't at least hit Warg and hits both of
No.
them.
Warg can take it.
Warg can take it. Because if he
I was
does,
just mainly.
if he does 1 by 2, he would start here, go 2 down, then go over, then go 1, 2, but then it would go over again.
Plus, if you think about it this way, Warg will go first, so Warg could potentially cut himself free before it happens.
Yeah. That's likely to happen.
Which one currently has me
That's-
gribble grabble? Well, has me in the air?
He has to break both away though, by the way, because the other one.
That's
He has to
Fine,
break
don't worry
both
about
of
it.
them to get down.
Well, I guess he doesn't have to break both to get down. He has to break this one to get down.
Yeah, because the one hasn't reeled him in.
Yeah.
Until he does on
All
his
right,
turn.
Ralph.
Alright, Ralph.
Gotta cut that tentacle. I'm sorry.
So wait, I'm also currently in the pathway of destruction.
Oh no,
No.
you're fine. Never mind.
No,
It's
you're
just
not.
Warg.
It's just Warg.
Okay.
I
Okay.
forgot about that. That slipped my mind. I forgot you're not in the damage.
Yeah. Well,
Because the pathway like slips past you.
Yeah.
But with
Yeah.
Warg.
It'll
Yeah.
probably
I'm
be
tempted. I
slow.
want to. I'd be tempted to help Warg, but I don't think I can reach the other tendril. Can I?
You could
Focus on
reach
yourself
you could
for
reach
now.
tendrils
I'll be
on
fine.
Warg, but I really think, considering your fortitude and your hit
Yeah.
points, it's probably better if you just try and
Yeah,
cut yourself down, because it's probably going to take you 2 strikes unless you actually hit it with a devise for once. Because remember, your devise is precision damage, which is the same damage type as the one that you're dealing. So realistically, you'll get, 4d6 of damage plus your strength. All you have to do is roll an 18.
I wonder if I should. I mean, if I do get it to let me go, it's going to drop me, and I'll take damage.
Actually, you get to use you actually get to add your intelligence to the damage. So it would be 4d6 plus 4. So
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should heal myself now or after. I'll try and get myself loose first because I don't want to heal myself just to take more damage immediately.
yeah, the 10 damage
If
from
I do
falling
have to
won't
get
won't,
loose.
won't KO you.
Yeah. All right, I'll try and get myself down.
All right, 30 will hit the tentacle.
I'm doing that.
19 is enough damage to cut yourself free.
Hell yeah.
Oh God.
And
Let's go, the dogs.
dog falls,
20 feet.
Yeah.
and you take 10 damage because you're not resistant to bludgeoning damage, correct? You don't have cat's fall or any of the those other skill
Yeah.
feats.
And then I'm just gonna heal myself.
Just double checking. You do have an empty skill feat, by the way.
Oh, that's right, because my internet cut off before I could do the last one.
Do you know what one
I
you're
think
gonna
that was
do?
actually I think it was one of the Duskwalker ones, but I don't remember which one. I'll have to look it up.
Okay. This is a skill
But-
feat from Duskwalker? Interesting.
I'm missing a skill feat?
Yeah, you're missing a skill feat.
I am? What?
A ninth
I
level.
thought I managed to
a
do-
ninth level. You're missing a skill feat at
I
ninth
thought I
level.
put the skill feat in. I don't remember what I picked for that either, but I thought I remember putting something in for that. Bitch. Okay, well,
You are missing your ninth level ancestry feat as well.
that's what I thought you meant, not the. I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
know
you're
there was
missing
also...
both. You're missing
I
both.
thought Ugh. Great.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think what it was is I think your internet just shat itself before
Yeah,
it fully
It
saved.
probably was before I
Yeah.
loaded it in. That sucks, but that's fine.
Be like, GM, I would like to declare that I chose Catfall to not fall prone.
I thought the same
Oh,
thing.
god damn it! I always do that.
/R, not R/.
Yeah, not r/.
That's Reddit.
Fucking
Yeah, r/2d8 plus 23.
What the fuck does that
That
even
subreddit
mean?
would go. That subreddit would go hard.
Okay.
I bet it would.
Need to create that as our game subreddit. It's like what's
Oh,
this
that'd be
subreddit
so
about?
good.
It's about the dog in our game rolling a medicine check. And it just needs to be
Specifically that,
every
if you go
post-
off topic at all, you're banned.
Every post just needs to be like a time that Ralph rolls like to heal someone.
Yeah. It's just like
Just screenshots of every time.
Yeah.
Ralph healing compilation.
That's funny. That is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man, that'd be
Yeah.
Need to create an AI that will timestamp a fucking that pretty much the ones that will like create that will like create the real-time captions for stuff. There needs to be one that like can identify context and can just like timestamp every time. It'll just go through a stream and timestamp every time that specific skill checks are made, and so it just sees like any time that Ralph rolls 2d8 plus
Oh my
some
God.
amount. It's just like Ralph rolled a medicine check.
It'd be so frequent.
I would have it be. I would have a plugin for Foundry that just will just wait for medicine checks to be rolled. I think that would just be it.
No, I'd want it to from the streams just so that we can have like the 3 seconds of context around each of them to turn them into like an MLG compilation.
the Ralph healing compilation.
I mean, it could easily be like a combo, right? Or it's like a plugin and it communicates
with Twitch or
stream,
YouTube,
and so it gets the clip.
Yeah, it's
the
a stream chat bot that creates a clip anytime that Ralph
Out of all
rolls.
the shit that we do, that would be the most like mundane thing to like keep track
it's
of.
so funny.
Like not every time Warg like rushes into a room or
Not
does
every time
something
someone rolls a
weird.
nat 20, it's just
Or every time somebody rolls a nat 1. But no, just healing.
Oh man, I love it.
The times it's failed, the times it succeeded.
So you healed yourself for 32 and you're prone on the ground.
Yep.
Morbalon. I will say, you do have the ability to do a 2-action kinetic impulse for slashing damage, do you not?
Not
Yeah,
slashing,
weapon
piercing.
impulse, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I
weapon
do have
impulse,
the.
though.
No, you don't
No,
have
I
weapon
don't.
infusion. You can't pick any of the 3 base damage types.
Oh, okay.
Because you got rid of that.
I have bludgeoning, piercing, bludgeoning, and vitality for my blast impulses. And for my actual spell impulses, I don't have any that can do any of that. So,
That time when he really wishes he didn't get rid of fucking weapon infusion.
right.
Inner Radiance Torrent is a fortitude save, right?
It's a reflex save.
It's a reflex. I'll probably still be fine.
He's like, oh, I'll be fine.
I'll probably still
From the ground, I will use the safe impulse metamagic and then throw out Hail of Splinters.
Okay. I will roll both of their deflex saves. Alrighty. Roll me your damage, funny man.
Badop.
Can you reach the other one with a 30-foot cone? 10,
He's
15,
25 feet away.
20. He's 25 feet away. He's 20 feet up.
That is true.
Pythagoras.
Pythagoras be damned.
But you do hit the one that's closer to you. The one, if you want to hit the one that's like straight up. Also, you hit Warg.
If that is, I was using the safe elements.
Oh yes, you
impulse.
said safe elements. Very good. You don't hit Warg.
But if I'm only hitting one, then I don't really want to do that then.
All right.
So
You not just-
if I
you
plant a
could
tree,
step once
The-
and then do that.
the grapple isn't blocked by that, right?
Hold on. Step.
I'm laying on the ground.
True. Never mind.
So, yeah, if I put the tree down and it tries to interpose an attack, would the tree be grappled instead of the person?
The tree only reduces damage.
Right.
It doesn't prevent any other effects that are tied to a strike.
Hmm.
Like if you fail, like if you got hit by something and like on a hit, this makes a creature Y. It doesn't affect that.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a rough spot here.
Yeah, it's called stone. You're in a cave.
Real rock in a hard place.
Look, at least
Okay.
the monster stalagmites might eat you.
Instead of using the safe impulse, I will try and angle it to where the roper is hit more towards the wall, if that's possible.
It's still safe elements you have to toggle?
It's an extra action.
What I'm trying to do is not use safe elements so I can still fucking hit this guy with another blast. Would that be possible? You think?
I'm trying to work it out geometry-wise. Sure, we'll say you can just barely get him with it. It's an awkward thing, but why not? Weird cones do weird things. Okay, and do your last 19, very good. Then roll me your damage. Funny little man. 17. If you had versatile elements and used a 2-action thing, you would have cut someone's thing. Well, if you had weapon infusion, that's what I meant to say. Just rubbing in the fact you got rid of an impulse that I think is really good.
It's a really good impulse. I just don't use blast enough to make it work.
And this is the flaw in your lack of flexibility. All right, Roper number going to eat the dog. Well, dog's not within reach. It has noodled Warg. So it's gonna...
Are they about to enter a tug-of-war match?
God, I wish these guys were zombies, because there is a literal feature that lets zombies do that.
That's cool.
Oh,
Oh, man.
I could be a total douchebag and just re-noodle the dog. But let's do this. One, two, three, 4, 5. Rolling a D. That. Because that makes sense. Ah, that's rough, dog. Dog, you have been chosen by the D10. Strand.
Why?
Don't worry, it doesn't actually do damage.
Okay.
But you're grabbed again.
God damn it.
They haven't pulled you up, though.
Now, we'll see if their athletics check somehow fails. Does a 31 beat your fortitude DC?
Probably.
Hi. That's that one's turn.
Damn it.
Warg. Would you like to attack the tendril that's holding onto the dog and have the dog fall another 10 feet? Another 10 damage to the ground?
They'd survive it.
Yeah,
You
they
might want to
would.
break your own so that you don't get a blast to the back of the head.
There's
Yeah, you'll be
intent
fine.
that I could do both. Theoretically.
At
Man,
this
this
rate,
is
you guys
Beatles
might
out,
cut
Jesus
more
Christ.
more noodles than the enemy than they have.
Do they have a finite amount of noodles?
They have 6 each.
Huh.
And we've cut.
Cut a couple.
Yeah, we've cut at least 3 from this one. One
Morelion
off
has
of
has
this- well,
fallen
2 off of this
once.
one.
Warg has cut himself free at least once, right? Or he's cut
I have
someone
not
else
cut
free.
myself free at all.
Right, Sami's
I-
cut 2 off themselves. So there's been
I
3
cut
off this
Morelion
person
free.
and 1. So 3 off that one and 1 off the
2.
other one.
2 off of that one because
2 off this one?
Ralph cut themselves free, and they also had.
Right.
Right,
So
Oh yeah. So
so
Two on
we'll
that
just
one.
say 3 and 2. So
Yeah.
for
Fine.
for math's sake, everyone to help keep me honest and for everyone else's edification, this guy has 3 noodles left. This guy has 4 noodles left.
Which means if I cut myself down, he will be down a noodle.
If you cut yourself and Ralph both down, he'll be down 2.
All right, I'm gonna go for Ralph's noodle first.
Bings, did you say you have to go?
I think he said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
That is a 31.
31 will hit the noodle. Roll me your
on
damage.
Ralph. Aw, please roll an 18.
18 is
Thank
exactly
you.
what you needed. This enfeeble is making it
Alright,
harder and
Ralph's
harder
cut
and
down.
harder for you to actually roll enough damage.
Ralph has been cut down.
Ralph, take
Did
10
I
more
fall
damage.
Now I gotta hope for a very high roll in order to
just-
cut myself down.
Just laying prone on the ground, like, why is this my life?
You're a yo-yo. That's what's happening. That's a miss.
That is not gonna miss. That's not gonna hit.
Damn.
So I'm still in the air.
All right. Anything else you're gonna do on your
I
turn?
got one more attempt.
Roll it swinging for the fences.
6. Gotta really hope for that nat 20.
They each have 3 noodles. Damn.
mm,
One off.
If you weren't enfeebled by 2, that actually would have hit.
God
All right.
damn.
Master of Bulk. 3 actions on your turn are already expended. If you would be so kind, roll me your, 20d4
I don't know.
of radiant damage? Let's scroll.
What level did you cast it?
You casted it 4th level.
Fuck.
So,
uh,
scroll up a little bit. 26 minutes ago you
I
cast it. Go ahead and hit that roll damage for me. That's about right. 70 damage.
70 damage.
70
70
damage.
damage?
Yep.
So I know,
Alright,
I know. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna hit. Well, who knows? But while Kyle's doing it, he just goes, Kamehameha, motherfucker. He just fucking launches it.
Let me roll mine.
I like to think it cuts you off early. Like it's
Ah,
motherfucker.
Ah,
Hey,
It's fucking-
I don't take 70 damage.
You don't take 70 damage. You take 35.
Yes.
Cool. So this guy and this guy both take 35 damage. Warg and that Roper both take 35, and this one takes 70 damage. As the one that is at point blank range of you gets fucking blasted.
Die.
Now, fun fact: Raisami and Morelion, you both need to move 5 feet away from Kyle, or else you will take 5 damage every round.
Kyle's 20 feet in the air.
Oh,
Wow,
you're
that's
right.
Really?
You're right.
I'm not worried until he comes down.
Shiny
so
damage.
four shiny damage.
4 shiny
Oh,
damage
man.
for a minute.
That 35 damage really wasn't that much of my pool.
Is that like at the
Hold on.
end of our
End
And
of
you're
the
turn?
still
creature's turn.
barely injured.
A creature that ends its turn adjacent to him.
To
is gonna
be
take
fair,
Sounds good.
Before I took that damage, I was at max HP of 167.
Right. You're beefy.
level 9 barbarian.
Hey, you succeeded. That would have been 70 damage off your health bar if you
Yeah.
didn't.
You would have.
Yeah, I know. That 35 didn't really do
I
that
would like
much,
everyone
but
to
70
know
would've.
that from my perspective, this Roper went from pretty much untouched to half health. To be fair, 70 is not
Okay.
half its HP, because it did take some amount of damage before that. But the,
Yeah.
the combination of the damage it had taken previously plus that, so is now down to half HP.
So that that roper there only has one tentacle open, considering it's holding both me and
For simplicity's sake,
and hyena.
this one has 3. This one has 3. This one
Yeah.
is using 1 to hold you, and this one is using 1 to hold both you and Master of Bulk. Kyle.
Have I
I'm-
been grappled?
Radiation. I'm gonna say radiant damage does not destroy any of the tentacles, as much as 70 damage seems extreme.
Yeah. No, I get it.
What are you gonna say, Mr. Morbilon?
Am I grabbed or something? I'm currently enfeebled.
Enfeebled is
the
like the
enfeebled.
venom from the ropies.
Yes, that will stick
Okay.
around with
So
you
it
for an
sticks
amount of time.
around.
I'll tell you how long it lasts once the encounter's over. If you make it
Ah.
that far, Mr. Bond.
We shall see.
All
We
right.
shall see.
Is that all I can do?
That is all 3 of your actions on that
Okay.
turn, unless someone had cast haste on you. If someone had cast haste,
is
you would be
true.
able to make a weapon strike.
Oh man. Pulled a Goku with a cell.
All right,
obliterate
Sami.
half his body.
What funny have you prepared for me today?
Well, first things first. I think I'm going to sustain the poltergeist.
Polty guy.
And well, actually, no. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to range amp sword to get Warg out of there,
Okay, drop the ward.
or at least try to. Yeah,
Try and
I'm
cut a
gonna
tentacle.
drop. So first I gotta tick off a.
I mean, from where I'm standing, this is okay.
I kind of want to AOE these guys, so no.
Cool. Make your range strike. You'll funny
My
attack
ranged
roll.
melee strike. God,
No.
You have a hero quest.
I have my hero point.
A 35 will hit the noodle.
Nice.
Not nearly a crit, but still nice.
37's a crit on the noodle.
35 will kill the noodle. Now, Ward, which one did you cut? The one that is holding him up?
The one that's holding him up, so he's not in the air.
Cool.
Sorry, Ward.
So, Warg, you swing, and Ralph, right above you, majestically, like a swan, swings a Warg that swings above you and then grinds his face into the fucking stone on the
Look at
ground
you.
beneath the roper above you.
Look at you, majestically soaring through the air, majestically like an eagle, piloting
Wow.
the throne.
And you take.
I just imagine Warg is now just face down in the dirt currently.
Oh, 100%. As you swing on the rope and smash into the ground.
And then I am going to sustain Ghost.
Sure, with which one?
We're going to Telekinetic Storm.
Nice,
Which,
good, wise
because
choice.
because it's in the air and it's gonna hit him too. Then yeah.
I will say at this point, just from the amount of spells and stuff you've used, I will let you guys have surmised Reflex is their worst save.
Yep, I figured that. That's why I'm like, I want to get people out of there so I can reflex.
Mhm.
Very good. 1 succeeds and 1 fails. This is becoming pretty much the norm for these guys at this point. And that should, because it's a spell, it should apply your Unleashed Psyche damage, does it not?
Oh yeah, why didn't it do that? Funky.
It didn't do it last
Psyche
time
damage.
either, but you didn't unleash then yet. I don't think.
No, I last turn I unleashed it, then
They
cast the
did
spell.
unleash Psyche
Okay.
and then cast the spell.
So how much does your
But I don't
your
know.
Psyche do now? It's 2 times the spell's level, right?
Yeah, it's double the spell level. Oh wait, no. Here's the thing. This applies only to spells that don't have a duration and that you cast during psychic spell casting. So it doesn't apply here. Seeing
Okay.
as it's a duration.
Sag.
So yeah.
So
Yeah, unfortunate.
that's
That's alright.
so one of them takes 9, one takes 18. So that is which one's which? Okay, 9 and 18. Cool. So you do 9 to the one that is pretty high on health and 18 to the one that's pretty low. So it's actually that's the advantageous way for that to have happened. All right.
Sweet.
Very goop.
Hell yeah.
So this one is now down to 2 tentacles.
Correct.
One of them currently on the hyena.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me.
All right. That's gonna be the ropey boy's turn. Seeing as he's losing tentacles fast, is going to try and make as much out of the one he has on an enemy right now as he can, and he's going to Kyle. Kyle, would you like a nat 19
Oh my god.
for you?
Ooh.
Sad.
Yeah.
Does a 40 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Not fucking to the roper, to Kyle. There you go. There's your 54 damage.
Ow.
Oof. Okay.
Ooh.
And he's gonna continue the assault.
Mm.
They are getting quite angry and desperate. I rolled pretty bad on the damage that time. Another 17. Not dead yet, Kyle. Let's see if he misses on his third attack. Critical miss.
Hallelujah!
Oh,
Holy
thank God.
shit!
Jalalia.
Y'all wanna know how much HP I have? I have 2
Two.
HP.
I guess
Well,
correctly.
I feel that.
I'm gonna head over there anyway, so hang on.
No, it's fine.
That's gonna trigger the reactions though.
But I
Yeah,
need.
don't worry about me. It's fine.
I got Kyle. Also, that the creature's gonna take the damage from Kyle Shine.
Yes.
It will.
True.
It will take
I
4
just-
damage.
And Kyle's currently in the air, so it's not like you can
Yep.
help him.
Everyone
anyway.
on the ground is.
Oh, that's
is,
true.
Is fine.
Well, I was thinking about trying to go over there to heal Morellian, because I do also have that feat that lets me stride and use battle medicine as like an action. Just like a singular, and then be able to try and help get Kyle down, but
The grapple makes it kind of ridiculous. They'll get you if you
Yeah.
move.
Like, just worry about the feet hurting it as much
Yeah.
as possible. I'll be fine.
I don't know if you will, buddy.
But
Look,
to be
man,
clear, this
tough
one's
wish-
no longer grabbing Ward, right? The one in front of me.
Give
No,
me a
this one-
second.
This one is still holding me, but
Oh, it
this
is?
one
Okay.
is not.
And the roper takes 8 bleed damage. God, I keep rolling monsterly on the fucking recovery shit saves. 18 on the recovery.
That is 4 recovery saves. Could have happened so early. Very sad.
Bro, I rolled a fucking 19, a 20, and a fucking 15 last time. And this time I rolled an 18 out of the box. I don't know what to tell you.
Fuck.
Persistent
Very
damage
sad.
just isn't your friend, my dude.
No, it is not.
Now, if these things were named Warg, on the other hand,
Shut the fuck up.
you bled for 14 fucking rounds. Don't even
I know.
at me, bro. And that I'm pretty
Just
sure.
because it's
I'm
true
pretty
does not
sure.
mean you need
I'm
to
pretty
say
sure.
it.
I'm pretty sure on a DC 15 flat check, you failed like 8 times in a row once. Like,
Yeah, he does have a point.
Morbalon, are you putting that on the ceiling next to the Master of Bulk?
Yes, I am.
Very fair. What are you doing with your last action?
Gotta get a body off the board. I'm gonna make a range blast.
Sure. All right. Roll me your funny numbers.
Not terrible.
bad.
for 3d8.
I'm assuming that's not vitality damage, right?
No, it's not. It's bludgeoning.
Cool. This Roper is getting low on hit points. I love that that one's low on hit points and he had more and he still has more health than the Erdefan had. Alrighty. Alt-righty then. Warg.
Yeah.
Here, I'll move you here. So you're 20 feet up. I'm going to roll the check, obviously.
Here we go again.
I don't think there's really much chance of failure. Yeah, nat 20 on that athletics check doesn't do anything. I'll double check. I don't think Real-In has a... Yeah, no. He's good. He pulls you in. He just gets to pull you in from further away, which is why, against the dog who was at the far north side of the map, dog's fortitude is so low. He critted on a fucking, like, 12 and pulled the dog 50 feet, so...
No.
I'm just a little guy. What do you want from me?
Fortitude. So, Warg, you're, like, up here, right?
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? That.
That's not
Ow. That's not very funny.
To you. Now that's not fucking funny. A 1 and a 4 on the damage. Fuck me, dude. Why?
Please get off the ceiling. I need to haunt these fucking Ropers, dude.
I would if I could.
God damn it. I rolled on... The last person I crit, I rolled like a fucking 9 and a 7.
Oh, I just realized, did my turn get skipped?
Did it?
No.
Did it?
Not yet.
I
No.
don't know.
No.
Did you
we're
do
good.
something on your turn?
I don't remember. I've
Oh wait, no, yeah,
you
it did,
did
because
that.
Marillion.
So what did you want to do on your
Wait, you didn't?
turn?
I was pretty much thinking just gonna stand up and try and cut Warg out of the.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and do that then.
Yeah.
Because if not, I won't be able to crit him if otherwise.
Yeah, yeah.
So go ahead and do that. Go ahead and make your devise and a strike. That's my mistake for skipping you.
Okay.
I believe you have a hero quest if you want to re-roll that.
I think I will. Yeah.
Also, I'm assuming you stand up first.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's what I would have. Let me. There we go.
Yeah. That doesn't turn it into a crit,
35.
but you will hit. So if you want to deliver the strike.
Yeah.
Ooh, not enough to actually cut it.
Damn.
Shit.
That's some real
Well,
bad
I'll
numbers,
get
I'm just gonna
crit
say.
Yeah.
It is applying a penalty. It's not giving you... Okay, let me double check some stuff here. Because the enfeebled shouldn't apply to this strike.
Because you're using the.
Yeah, because I was using devise, so it doesn't.
Because you're using
yeah.
intelligence, and it's adding 0 from your strength, but you should be getting a 4 because you're replacing your strength with intelligence. So... Okay, so
16
5,
damage.
7,
Close
12...
but no cigar.
Still not enough.
Yeah, 16. Damn. Well, I still pull Warg in, but that noodle only has 2
Yeah.
hit points left. So
Wait, hold on. So how much would Ralph's intelligence is a +4 and Enfeebled is doing a -2?
It's not applying it though. Like when it
Well,
when
yeah,
it
so,
did
but,
his math.
The damage here is 12. Removing Enfeebled would add 2, and then into adding, so it's 14 plus 4.
Well,
from
it's
the intelligence
replacing
would
their
be
strength with
8.
their intelligence.
Well, here okay, so
Well, yeah, but this is
yes,
adding no strength.
I know, but the enfeebled isn't affecting the math for some reason. If you look at it, he's got 3 and 2 for his regular weapon damage, which is 5, and then on the precision damage it's 1, 4, 2.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So it's the same amount of damage. So the enfeebled is for some reason it should give him a -2, which I think. Oh,
Yeah.
weapon spec. His weapon spec. The enfeebled is countering
his
at his weapon
weapon.
spec. So if the enfeebled isn't being applied because he's using intelligence.
So Enfeebled is being applied, it's just being canceled out.
Yeah, so we're not seeing the numbers. So
Would that be
+4 would still, unfortunately, right?
no, because it would be a
Because-
+6. +6 because weapon spec.
Oh yeah.
So you would get the 18. So Warg, I will undo the damage to you. You were still reeled in because that strike would have just been its strike to pull you in.
Oh yeah.
The math. The math.
The math just barely works out. Heat's on his last noodle holding on to Warg, by the way.
Is he?
No, two more noodles. The other guy's on 2. So it's 2 and 2.
Yeah.
One is being occupied by holding on to the Warg. Warg, that does make you enfeebled 3.
Because he
Damn.
would get you with a new noodle and then reel you in.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. So
God, this enfeebled sucks ass.
it sucks for him in particular. Him and
Yeah.
Kyle
Yeah.
are both rough right now because they both use strength for their attacks and damage.
So
whose turn is it now?
Now, it's Warg's turn.
Gotcha.
okay.
Warg has to
Well-
roll like max damage to fucking get out of this.
Was that skipped at all, or has this
No.
already?
No, you already went.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just retroactively
Yeah.
did Ralph's turn.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
you
she switched-
basically you
Arya
accidentally went
because-
before me.
Yeah, and then I'd use the Roper's thing because he'd made an attack roll and an athletics check,
Yeah.
which I just used those rolls to determine he made a noodle strike and then he reeled in Warg.
I don't have any hero points.
No, you don't.
Come on, nat 20.
Damn, wish you had that
Oh.
first time, didn't you?
Yeah.
You have a chance at a nat
Damn.
20.
One more chance at a nat 20, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Always a chance.
You will have to believe
Believe in the me that believes in you.
in the heart of the cards. You miss.
Yeah.
Master of Bulk. What is it
Alright.
that you would like to do on your turn?
Try and not die.
So what are you gonna do to that effect?
Good question.
I'll be totally honest. You striking with your weapon, great plan. However, in this circumstance, I feel like a telekinetic projectile not applying your enfeebled 2 would probably be much more likely to actually cut the strand that's holding onto you. But
Yeah.
you have that 1 in 5 chance of just auto missing. Pick your poison.
Alright.
Also,
So-
if he isn't he only on like 2 HP? If he falls, he's gonna be knocked unconscious.
Yeah, but like, you know, there's a mushroom next to him.
A mushroom who's also dying.
So, how was your point?
Hmm.
I mean, he could risk it for the bagel and cast soothe on himself, I guess, and then he could make a strike with his weapon.
I'm gonna be honest. I had that plan for the start. I was like, I need to heal. I need to do
Also,
something.
your lay on hands.
I do have.
He
land.
does have lay on hands. He just hasn't used it.
Yeah.
So you could cast
Um,
telekinetic cringe and lay on hands yourself. It's up to you, my guy. What you gonna do?
Yeah.
What you do with all that cringe? All that cringe inside your
confliction.
fur.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Just FYI, I am bumping up against the time where I've got to leave.
We
I've
can
got
we can
about-
actually wrap this up and pick it up next session. I feel like everyone has a rough idea of where we are right now. Kyle, it's his turn next.
Yeah, I'm gonna think I'm gonna
Hmm.
just. As much as I don't want to do it, but I kind of have to. I'm gonna heal myself, so I'm gonna use fifth rank to.
Cool. Go ahead and cast the spell. That'll roll the flat
Yes,
check.
Sir. Sir, there it is. Give me that 5d10 plus 20. 48.
But you have to also roll
me a
a
d20.
d20
D20.
and not roll a 5. Or, below a 5.
Has Kyle used a hero point this session? You're fine. You don't need it.
Okay, I did.
All right, 48. You got one
50.
action left. What you doing? I'm gonna slap myself
gonna-
with lay on hands.
Just so I'm not dying. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna play the defensive route for myself.
You could either cut a noodle or heal yourself. It's up to you.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll cut a noodle. We're cutting a noodle.
Oh, go ahead, give me the strike.
Alrighty.
We will murder these things by attrition.
I mean, if you call the noodles that you can flee, that's not gonna hit. All right. We will
25.
start next session with Raisami's go. Raisami, do you lose your Actually, let's finish the round. I feel is a good
makes
choice.
most sense.
Raisami, go ahead
Yeah.
and tell me your turn. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Yep. Bleh, headache moment. That's okay. My spell still active. Unfortunately, there's a warg in the way.
So, you say in
I'll
the way.
be
I
fine.
tried to get him down.
Now, to be
You,
fair, you could use the single target on this guy. It's a worse save, but you know.
I can do something.
No,
really
just hit them
funny.
both. I'll be fine. It's a reflex save, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. I gotta read the particulars of the spell.
Trash barrage is the third one, right?
Yeah. Trash barrage is in fact the third one. Okay, all creatures. Alright, yeah, so I am going to do 3 things. First action, I am going to draw a Wand of Soothe.
Fair.
Second action, I'm gonna use my orb to give me a focus point.
First person to actually use a familiar ability this fucking campaign. Let's go!
This is like the second or third time I've ever used it. It's really funny. Then
I feel
third
like
action
it's
is
the
to
first.
use Trash Barrage. No, I know I have done it at least once before.
Okay.
I have used it before. Then I'm gonna use the Trash Barrage, the Telekinetic Storm.
Damn, if only that was an attack roll.
Alright.
Yeah, but I'm not actually casting the spell, so it doesn't even matter. So yeah,
Alright, yes,
everyone,
we'll-
the 2 guys and Warg all need to make a reflex save.
Let's
You
miss
can
me
click on-
with
you-
that.
Aww. Alright, so that's
Nice.
3 successes, sadly. But yeah, go ahead and
That's
roll
okay.
it.
Half damage.
One of them teetered on the fucking 1, and I'm like, oh, is he gonna get a shitload of damage? No.
10 damage to everything.
I'll apply that to all 3 of them. Bada bing. That one roper is looking pretty fucking rough.
Go.
Alright, very good. Very good. Spellcaster's doing a pretty big amount right now for the party.
Yeah. Couldn't be
I'm
because I'm
doing it.
enfeebled 3.
Holy shit! I'm doing
Hell
it, guys.
yeah!
It only took like 9 levels. But I'm doing it.
I will say this. Raisami would be a little bit better off if they had telekinetic projectile, but
Yeah.
then you'd be able to cut from far away. But you can't have every spell, especially considering psychics only get like what 4 cantrips.
Yeah, like 4 cantrips, and then per level it's like 2 spells.
Pretty much, yeah. Imagine my pain playing a fucking witch. Speaking of which, Tando, you said to me maybe like 9 days ago, but you didn't say anything to everyone.
Yeah, I didn't message in the Discord. I meant to.
You're a monster.
How's everybody thinking about
No.
a game tomorrow? No?
No.
Well, how's Mech? And I don't know.
Yeah,
about-
Mech's not here, so
I'm gonna be honest.
you need to actually
Monday-
message in the chat and like
Yeah.
ping people.
I actually messaged in the chat like a week before. I think.
I
I
know.
honestly
like when
think
I
we should
ask
talk
you
about a
on
week before.
when I ask you on Tuesday every week is when you should message everyone.
Or just change it to a later time.
I mean, we're probably
Like-
gonna have to do
Except
some
for we can't do
rescheduling
that
stuff
because
soon anyway,
some people
so-
have work later on in the day. Like Mech.
Because like I would be cool. Like I could like if week ahead of time, like I'm much more likely to be able to join if I'm given a heads
Time
up
to negotiate.
Yeah, I kind of thought that was the deal with this one anyway, was that it was gonna be more sporadic. So having the heads up is, I think, more important in that case.
Yeah, but you know me. I'm not good at thing.
Well, Tando, put the thing up in there. If mech is available and everything,
I will
I
let
don't
you
know, we'll
know
see if
that
we can get 5
next
or
Monday I will be available.
also Abomination Vaults next week, so we got to find out if the party dies to noodle monsters. Watch.
Fun fact: I will probably be joining the Abomination Vaults in a car.
Hell yeah,
Oh, really?
that's fine. I can
Where
roll
you
your stuff
going?
for you.
Well, I'll have my mobile hotspot and like a laptop, so
Okay,
I'll be good
cool.
on that front.
Cool.
But so all next week I'm going to be going on a family vacation to California. But Sunday we're driving back from the airport
Yeah.
because we'll be getting in
Gotcha.
late. We'll just be staying the night at a hotel. That's all.
I'm going to kill the stream. Actually, no, because you're still watching Cisa. Just for everyone that's here, and Cisa's in my other game. So, considering this is since almost everyone's here. Once this campaign and the other campaign are over, I am going to need to be able to. I'm going to have to purchase more adventure paths, including Stolen Fate and Jade Regent. Not Jade Regent. We're doing the other Tian Sha campaign because there's only fucking 2 so far. But we're doing Fist of the Ruby Phoenix. So I'm just putting it out there. If anyone is down to like send me money on PayPal or something, so I can buy those books, because I have bought like 2 adventures and like a bunch of modules and
How much are
stuff.
the adventure paths?
They're like $20 a book, and there's 3 books per.
Right.
It depends, because I'm
Okay.
getting, like, for not Jade Regent, for Fist of the Ruby Phoenix, it's a little bit cheaper since it's only going to be the PDF, because I have to convert everything, right? So, for Jade Regent, it's, not Jade Regent, god damn it! My brain apparently really wants to play Jade Regent from 1st edition, which I've heard is a great campaign, but that's not what we're playing. We're playing Fist of the Ruby Phoenix, but, Fist, because it's just the PDF, and it's not the premium module, it's 20 per book, if I'm remembering correctly.
Sure.
Stolen
for Stolen
Fate is
Fate.
35 each because it's the PDF
Gotcha.
and also the premium
All
module,
the
and there's three
stuff.
modules. So that one's more expensive, but I have to do more manual like conversion for Fist of the Ruby Phoenix, which is another reason I wanted to let everyone know sooner so I can actually get my hands on Fist of the Ruby Phoenix to start converting stuff into Foundry. So I'll have to put my PayPal up somewhere, and anyone that wants to can send me however much, and then
Yeah, I'll be more than.
I know
I would also be happy to contribute to the cause. You'll just have to ask me again in May when I'm actually employed.
when you're getting so
When you're getting fat stacks from a mother.
Why in the world would
damn,
you
man really is trying to try having a sugar mama as hard as he can.
That's really funny.
That
That's
pun
a really
is-
funny way of putting it, though.
Why would you describe it like that? For the record, I am babysitting.
I am getting compensated by a mother. Like, just fucking- what?
That's really funny.
You love me.
And it's on stream. It's been recorded.
It's been recorded.
Documented.
Oh, God.
By a mother.
That is going. That is real life karma lore.
Just needs to, it just
noted
needs to be
down
the,
on the
it
wiki.
needs to be the mommy give me money, just that kind of shit.
Right.
Oh man,
Oh man.
the super
Anyway,
deep
I'm-
voiced babysitter.
I'm gonna
Oh.
go because I need to go to the store and pick some stuff up so I can pack and have everything ready so I can leave tomorrow. So
Understandable.
And deuces.
alright,
So-
bye.
Deuces.
I had very much fun.
Yeah.
Like we've
For those that are still around, did anyone have fun today?
yeah.
Oh, 100%.
A decent hop back into Abomination Vaults.
I should have.
I don't know why my roll just
Shielded.
decided to give up near
Anyway,
the last
I'll be right
half of
back.
the session,
I'm gonna go
but-
use the restroom.
Also, everyone liked that massive
funny.
swing in difficulty of encounters.
Went from
That's
easy
great.
as fuck to oh shit. worse
Yeah.
All right. How about next time before we walk into a door, we wait.
This has been said,
You know,
I
what
think
you're talking
42
about. I
separate
thought that
times.
was-
It's never stuck.
Wrong
Why
place.
do you think it's
Yeah.
gonna stick now?
yeah, I was gonna say that has been like the thing we've been saying since the beginning of this fucking campaign.
I couldn't read that shit.
No, literally, he can't. So
Yeah.
I'm
couldn't
not
stop it.
It's
convinced
like
the
some
mushroom
gibberish.
can.
I mean,
I'm not convinced the mushroom can read common. So I don't know why he would read gnomish.
Yeah.
that's up to
Yeah.
you. I'm sure he knows a couple words.
So just because I'm
Okay, I'll make the argument that he's also stupefied too. So
yeah,
like,
he's also got that.
Yeah, he's not working at his best currently.
Oh.
How did everyone feel about the about meeting Big Man
Oh, he's
Ulgathul?
spooky.
that was really funny.
Yeah, the entire interaction with Morg there was just so like out of all the characters,
Man,
It was
Tando's
Morg,
acting
and
chops
then-
are off the hook. You would have thought he was a thespian. It's crazy.
It's so good.
Oh man.
but I mean, it worked out. I guess.
know. So
So
Slade, what do you think about my Kyle idea?
About what?
About him just becoming like if everyone dies, he's just like becomes a gruff, like stone cold person.
He has like a 10,000 yard stare, and he gets a stubble, and he's for some reason he wears a bowl upside down on his head, and everyone outside of the game is like, oh, that's a fucking storming the beaches of Normandy is what he's supposed to look like, but in universe, like, what the fuck is that hat? What?
Oh. Yeah.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Getting now flashback just doesn't. It's not a bard anymore. It just becomes straight something.
Gunslinger. He whips out a fucking AK-47. This is when it turns out he turns into the soldier from Starfinder. God, I want the Starfinder playtest so bad.
I'd be down to try.
Dude, they have Envoy, which is Martial Bard. It's crazy.
That's cool.
Their whole thing is they're a charisma-based martial. That their whole thing is leadership. They have like 80 fucking different reactions that are all about like giving someone an inspiring like shout of encouragement or some stupid shit. It's so good.
very fun. Karma, do you think you'll be able to make it tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay, so we've at least got 3 people who can make it guaranteed.
I mean, it'd be nice if Mech could
So-
join too. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
because Meg hasn't. Yeah, I hope they're able to. Because
Fucking-
they always talk about how sad they are that they never get to play tabletop games, and now they're in one and they can't make it. Like every time.
Very sad.
They've had 2 weeks of me being fucking sick.
Yeah.
While they're moving.
I think they said like last night they were talking about like being pretty much finished with moving in at this point. Let me see.
Oh, is that what's happening? Yeah, they're moving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was,
they said that they were like
they were
unpacking
moving
their
into an
kitchen
apartment.
last night, so I think that they're at least all the like important stuff is moved in. So hopefully they'll be
Gotcha.
available.
Yeah.
Bad. Do you think you'd be able to make it early
So
tomorrow?
me, 50-50. My phone doesn't die and I don't forget to plug it into the charger.
Because if you can make it, that's a guaranteed for just from the people here in the call.
Mm-hmm.
50-50.
Karma says they fully moved in. Eventually, I
Wrong
got there.
person, but
No, it's
Whatever
whatever.
the names.
we're the
But
same person anyway. Apparently, this has literally
I
been
don't-
happening for the entire time that I've known
Sika
Sisa.
says that you know.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with fucking Verona. Like, do I make her mute? Because I don't talk anyways. Do I
Playing a
not?
summoner is really difficult with that kind of thing. Because it feels cringy in a way to have to play 2 characters and
Like-
bounce off yourself.
Cringe
Yeah.
culture is dead. I say lean into it.
Like,
That's
no,
fair.
I get it, but I just can't. I can't multitask for shit. So I have to choose one or the other of who's talking and who.
Yeah, see, Sisa just said it. We're the same person.
Yeah.
I
Well, in my
don't-
opinion, the
same.
summoner works much better if the DM is taking control of the other character, but then that is putting more workload on them
Yeah.
to have to fill in that space. So it's like,
yeah, the DM's already doing a bunch.
exactly.
The idea I had was Verona will only speak when when she deems it's necessary or when something happens, and just give like simple hand commands, just like thumbs up, okay, or like follow, some shit like that.
Mm.
And the Abomination just is the voice.
That's kind of terrifying, not gonna lie.
Because to be fair, she is under contract with the fucking what's his face.
Oh, so
The
you're also
Abomination.
with Girther?
What?
Are you also
No.
with
No.
No? Okay.
No.
You're
It's-
contracted with the Abomination. God.
The Eidolon.
Someone-
Because there's a whole lore with that.
Mm-hmm.
By the
Very
way,
fun.
sorry to cut you off, Cisa, but I'm going to end the stream now so I can switch to.
I mean, we're in the
Wireless
general
headset.
chat. Also, they could just join if they really wanted to listen in
That's true.
any further.
All right. Good.
I
Hope to see you guys tomorrow. I have got to go. I've already
Get out of
said
here,
it was
Wanga
supposed
Janga.
to be living.
Yeah.
Bye, Wang.
Today's session was
Go.
actually a hell of a lot of fun.
Yes.
GG's.
And that is how when I kill the stream.